go. Session 8 of Alex's campaign has started. So
We
last...
need to figure out a name for it.
We need to figure out a team name too, you know.
Yeah, once
yeah.
you... I'm gonna name it after your team name, so as soon as you guys come up with a
We're about
team
to-
name, then I'll do it.
We're about to meet this world's version of the Black Bulls, so...
They're just called
Yeah.
Squad 48. They don't have a name.
Oh, I know. It's interesting. Unit 48. It's like Team 7.
Shut.
I picked 48 for a very specific reason, okay?
And that would be?
Look it up on Wikipedia.
It's easily divisible by everything.
It'll
Is
make
that
sense in
actually
context.
Is that
Yeah.
actually the... Okay,
That
that's
and,
nerdiest.
that and also there is a stellar object called M48 that exists within the Hydra constellation. Hydra obviously being a mythical beast with multiple heads, just like how it's a unit with multiple heads that all work as one.
I like it. Hey, by the way, Eli, guess what?
What?
My
What?
share with me still says Ryder's true name. Thank fuck that's revealed, but
Yeah.
I love that it keeps doing that. Like, every once in a while when I restart, it just says Liam's character, Sun Wukong. Like, oh man, I'm really glad that got revealed.
Oh yikes! That could have been bad.
I told you a few times that time's up with this.
Alright.
It's weird since the first line of it now is marker.
Okay.
Marker, aka Sun Wukong. Wait, what?
Oh, I can't wait to make his Nyombo.
Alright, you guys ready to stop being distracted?
I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, let's start the campaign and be distracted in canon.
Alright, so last you guys left off, you had finished fighting with those particular werewolves and you had come back to the king's castle. The king has, well, a maid has left a note for you basically stating a specific time and just saying to meet him in the throne room after you'd looked after the basics for yourselves and that there was someone he wanted to introduce you to. It's currently morning. The time that he set was about 1 p.m. So you've got plenty of time.
Ooh, good. Time for Senshin to do shonen protagonist things.
He's
What are
gonna
we
train.
doing today, guys?
Well, I'm
Hello?
gonna train until the meeting, so...
David?
Hello, Taishiro.
Hi.
Yes. So, what do you want to do?
I'm not sure. Is there anything around here that isn't dying?
Specify dying.
I guess not currently being possessed by the things that we're trying to kill?
Yes, it's a good day. Yes, it is.
And
And
What
they...
about-
you will see
about you,
two
Miss Hunt?
familiar beings go through the window. It looks like the elven form of Ethan, except with wings, and also Koko on his shoulder.
Hi, Koko.
Good to see you two
Hey.
made out safe.
Yeah. Yeah, I managed to bring her back, and I just came to your location. You're all safe, I assume?
This is the king's castle. This is theoretically the safest place in the kingdom.
Well, theoretically,
That's why I prefaced it theoretically.
I know. So what have you guys been up to? Just gonna have like 2-3 panels of just silence.
Yeah, just they're looking at each other, just slowly getting more awkward and looking away.
Well,
No.
I stayed at an inn last night, and then I came here. Surprisingly, the
Nice.
guards didn't seem to have a problem with me. Well, correction. I went up to the front gate, stated that I was looking to meet with you guys, and they let me through. I just decided to fly up instead of going up the stairs. Far easier.
I can
So you,
guess that?
did you get the did you see a little knoll boy at the inn?
Which inn? I stayed at the inn with the red roof, not the Adventurers Inn.
Oh, I think it was. Did we leave him in the Adventurers Inn?
Yes, you did. You left him in the Adventurers Inn, and Ethan was at the other inn.
Okay.
So-
I was asking that of the other players, but
Who's this?
Oh, Right, you haven't met them yet. This is our talking horse, Ethan.
I mean, I half met him when we were nearly being murdered by werewolves, but
Oh yeah.
Yes. I summoned the great Ethan. And
That
Ethan
you did.
saved us.
I mean, you also flew through the sky on a. You also flew through the sky on a stone while throwing suns at people. That was
Ah,
kind of
yes. Yes, the best kind of sun. Praise to the sun.
I
Is there a
feel
bad
like
kind of-
You'll
there a bad
mentally
kind of
feel
sun?
Akaza nodding and go, okay. Don't blaspheme too much.
try not to blaspheme accidentally, or else I may snap your neck.
Or else
Wait,
I
is
may
there-
punch you, and you don't want to be punched by me.
Yes,
Senshin,
David hears this mysterious voice. Don't cross the line, David.
Senshin, is there a bad kind of sun?
Probably one that kills their parents.
Do suns do that? Oh, you meant like the other kind. Oh.
Senshin, make a
couple
perception check.
Making a perception check.
Another couple panels of just Haishiro trying to figure out what the hell he meant by that.
Yeah,
Alright.
I
I
like
will
the
make
idea of this being
A
film.
check for an NPC. Alright, he got a... Let's see, that would be...
Higher than mine, because I got a 9.
Okay, yep, fair enough.
Mine because I got a 9.
Alright, yep, you don't notice it. David, you notice that you receive a flask, and Ethan will just whisper to you and go, got something at the inn. And will then just step back away.
Ah, yes. Magical horse Ethan never fails me.
And
And he
Ethan
just-
will just wink.
Yep, and David will try and wink back.
Should we go and get 20? Actually, thinking about it,
Oh yeah, how is 20?
Yeah.
we kind of had a busy. Oh my god, it's only been 2 days.
He's probably fine, but if nothing else, we should introduce him to that null kid.
Or the king in the place where he'll be safest.
That's true too.
Yes, and then David and 20 can work on creating something good.
Like a
Awesome.
big stone wood statue.
Yes, that.
Yay!
I Okay, I thought I'd have less this with Gem not around, but apparently that's never going to happen. We should just go get 20, right? We've got a couple hours before, meeting.
Oh yeah, totally. Let's go.
You will have to get to the other island and back within these couple of hours. It's probably
Wait,
about
what?
6 o'clock in the morning.
What do you mean the other island?
Where
He
did
came
Oh,
with
we
us
didn't.
to
I
this-
don't think we brought him with us actually.
I thought he
He
came with
wasn't
us
very
to. I thought he came with us to here.
I think he did. Like, wasn't
He
that
came-
to the wall?
He
Like-
came with us to here. We got through the wall, and we ended up with him at the adventurers in here, right? He came with us,
Well,
didn't
no,
he?
no.
he
'cause
didn't come
wasn't there
into
when
the
we-
city. I don't
yeah,
remember
he wasn't there
exactly
when
where
we
you put
met the
him.
ghost.
He was either
of a-
going to be somewhere else on this island.
Did we just leave him outside the city's walls for like?
You
2
either left
days?
him outside the city's walls,
No,
or you left him on the
no.
other island.
Because I remember having with 20 and Taishiro having a conversation about the College of Heroes and it being closed.
Legend.
Legend,
And-
whatever, same shit.
And we could have still had that outside. Of
We
the
did,
thing, but I
except we didn't
had-
know. We didn't know it was closed until we got in the city.
Well, I know that we had a couple of conversations about it in Raijin.
Okay, so half of us don't remember. So half of us remember different things each. Great, because me and Robbie remember him coming into the city and.
I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure he didn't come in because he would have. He probably would have said something when we met the ghost. Or when
Except we-
met the
Except
evil
we
guy.
just forgot to keep mentioning him. I think after the ghost. Shit.
Okay,
Wait.
so if so, I know that you left Curva somewhere
Mhm.
in here. So either I'm gonna say you left him. Wait, did I move the rest of you guys across? Yes. Okay.
We'll
So
see.
either. Sorry, it's so blurry at the moment. Just give it a minute.
It's-
Yep. Okay. There
It
we
loaded
go.
in for me. It's fine.
So there's 3 locations you could have possibly left him. You either left him with Curva over here. You left him with the Rangers over here, but I don't think you did that. Or you left him on the other island. If
I
he,
remember
feel
him
like we left
coming-
on- I don't even remember him coming to the bridge.
I
though,
remember.
which
I
is fine.
100% remember him coming through the bridge. I remember that. Like, I definitely remember that. I'm pretty sure I remember him having that conversation about it being closed with Taishiro, but
How did we get past the bridge again?
a guy let us through lies
Yes.
and deceit.
Yes.
Also, because that's the guy who burnt the king's daughter.
Yeah, the guy who burned the
yeah,
king's
yeah.
daughter decided to let you guys through and just pretend that you had permission or just sneak you guys past.
And then we got
Well,
permission in
always-
reverse.
And then you got permission from the other side, so it didn't matter anyway.
Well, I
Yeah.
definitely for a fact don't remember him in the sewers, so I think we must have left him with Curva.
We'll say Curva because I think none of us can remember, and
Did
if
it-
we're wrong
Did it get
canonically,
mentioned in the? Did you write it down at all in your DM notes?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
So let's
Yeah.
just say he's with Curva.
let's say he's with Curva. If he
I'm
wasn't with
gonna have to make
Curva,
sure. I'm gonna have to
if
make
he
sure
wasn't
that-
with Curva, it's not that we've just got it historically inaccurate. It's that there was a magic portal and then everything changed. Blame Gemini.
Let's just
let's hope
blame
that-
Gemini, okay?
let's
Blame
hope that this
Gemini
doesn't
for
end up being a
timeline
massive
changes.
plot hole in the,
It's a-
manga, huh?
We
It's
can
something to-
fix
it's like-
the plot holes later. For now, let's just play the game.
Yeah,
If there's
that's
plot
the fun-
holes, then there's plot holes. We'll put up with it.
No. The fun part about this is we can absolutely fix the plot holes at a different time.
Yeah.
Okay, now that plot hole's done,
Alright,
let's
so
reverse
he's
back
here.
to the front.
So, yes,
Okay, so
now
he's
that that's
in
the
the-
case,
so he's
you
in
will
the lake
have the
getting
time to
drowned.
go collect him. No,
No,
he's
we don't-
not
we don't-
drowned. He's going to be living
Yeah, I
next to the lake
No.
while Curva's in the lake.
I only said that because I thought he was in the city. If he's not in the city, Senshin wouldn't have said that. That is
I
called
wonder how
me
20
legitimately
I wonder how 20
forgetting.
is going though. Yeah, don't you remember Senshin? We left him at the lake.
Honestly, I don't remember much things after the wolf attack. I think getting knocked out, I think being slashed at pretty consistently helped with forgetting everything that wasn't my own survival.
You do remember my name though, don't you?
Yeah, it's Temujin.
Oh no.
Another
kidding.
another couple panels of just him staring.
I'm kidding,
Aw.
right?
Stop talking
know,
about what the
it's a-
manga's going to be like. Let's just play the game.
Yeah, sure, I'm kidding. Just
Oh,
that was a joke.
mean.
It-
Kidding.
I'm gonna go train now.
All right.
On you.
Hmm.
Okay. If you guys are working together, then you'll both probably be training different skills. So there's a couple. So let me just get this ready. So this is where the training grounds are for the people. So you are in the castle proper, since you are in guest housing essentially. This is where the guards in the barracks live, and this is where they train. So there's an archery area. There's
Damn it, that didn't save from the restart.
Hmm?
I made up the frozen blade technique, but it apparently didn't save when my computer restarted.
damn.
I'll add it as you're talking. It's fine. I'm listening.
Okay, yep. There's also quite a lot of places where swordsmen train, and so you guys can decide what you're going to be training on. If Senshin and Taishiro train together, then I'm assuming Taishiro is going to train either his shield technique or he's going to practice sword fighting against Senshin, and Senshin can teach him sword fighting.
Oh yeah, I can teach you things.
You can teach
You can
sword
teach
fighting
me?
specifically because that is something that you are very good at.
You mean it is the thing I am the best at because it is the one thing I do.
Do you know
Yes.
how to use this? Do you know how to use this kind of sword? Taishiro just shows the.
Yes,
black
you
blade.
absolutely know how to use that kind of sword.
You stab, like point, instead of slash like I do.
Wow, I never thought of that.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Kidding.
I really hope you are, because otherwise I'm very concerned and surprised you lived this long.
What? You've never heard of sarcasm before? I just read about it.
I just learned about sarcasm in a book.
Okay, now that makes me more concerned. Oh god.
You know where he came from, Senshin. Why are you concerned?
I'm just concerned in general.
Concerned for the child.
It makes me more concerned and happier that I cut that man to pieces and threw him in a well. I still like the
I think he
joke
was
that...
already cut. I'm pretty sure he was already cut into pieces, but
No,
Yes,
no.
definitely, 100%.
Oh, wait, that's the lie you're telling people. Yes.
Yeah, no, absolutely, Senshin cut him to pieces and threw him down a well.
David probably helped.
I like the
Yes.
joke of just like, yeah, no, it's okay. You take care of the others, David. Help me count up the body.
Uh,
It's not like it isn't deserved. Let's be fair.
yeah, that
Oh,
is
no,
fair.
absolutely.
Yeah. Well, since the
Did
two
you-
of you are doing this, David join in, and he's just going to take out his hammer and chisel.
Ooh, David. Do you know how to use this thing? And he'll just hold up the shield.
Block death with shield.
But like,
Definition uncertain.
I've seen, but like in all of the books that I read, I've seen like people doing like attacks with it and stuff. How do you attack with a shield?
You hit someone with it.
Oh, like this, and Tasha is just gonna like grab the two-hand grab the bottom end of the shield and just like bop David on the head.
How? No,
David.
how? How?
Oh, and well, attempt to bop David on the head. It'll probably be
Yeah.
on the chest.
So, are you kidding? I'm pretty sure you get his. Would you
he's
get above his
hold-
hips?
Well, no,
David's-
he's holding the bottom of the shield with two hands.
Isn't David a Goliath? I'd be
Yeah.
doubt he'd be able to get above his chest.
Not unless David was leaning down.
Yeah. Yes.
don't think
Go,
he is.
Taishiro, go.
I don't think he is.
Go.
Just,
He's gonna kneel down.
no, just. I don't think he just smacks him in the chest. It's like, hey, go for the head, just smacks him in the chest.
Like this? Hi, da!
Okay, give me a sec. Someone give me a shield.
Ethan will just go, they're probably going, having been around castles before, there's probably accessible from the barracks. There's typically a separate training ground there. Considering the fact that you're welcome in the castle, you should be welcome there. And
Yeah, I'll go find a dummy and use it as an example.
Sorry, I'm pretty new to this.
that's fine.
Oh, a ballista!
A great weapon. Don't know how to shoot though.
Well, I think you need to use this string somehow, and he'll just like pull back the bowstring and just. Ding.
Please be careful with the weapon.
Okay, I will.
You'll just see a dwarf man just coming up to you, seems to have a lot of different gadgets on him, and he'll just rush up and go, careful with the ballista, young folks. Yeah, you wouldn't want to fire that off or end up breaking the string. Say, I don't recognize you as being members of the guard.
We're assistant adventurers.
Ah, nice to meet you. My name's Jurgens, but my friends call me Jerry. And you
Hi,
are?
Jerry. I'm Taishiro.
Senshin, Raijin.
And David.
Pleased to meet you. So, you're looking to train?
Yeah.
Do you know how to hit people with a shield?
I was gonna just show you it physically.
Oh, that too.
I'm not much for the shield bashing. I'm more of a heavy tank. I don't really use shields so much as just heavy armor. But my friend Damien over there, he's quite good with his shield bashing. He goes in with a shield and axe every combat. Goes a bit berserk. If you want, you could train with him. Boss is out napping right now, so we're just trying to keep our strength up.
Excuse me?
Did
Did you just say your boss is napping?
She's just a squad leader. She's come back from a long mission.
Fair.
Yes. So
What do you
we're
guys
just training
do?
until we've got a meeting later today.
What do you guys do?
Probably fight.
Well, no, we train to fight, but for the most part, we're a peacekeeping organization. Have you heard of the Virgil Dove Brigade?
If I say,
Raijin would have, none of the others would have.
yes, I have.
Nice. I'm assuming the rest of you haven't. That's okay. Most people haven't. Not that old Vadrid over there would know about it. But yes, our brigade is a peacekeeping force in the Four Kingdoms. We sort out a lot of conflicts between, say, factions. a lot of different jewelers, say, might be sending out saboteurs. We try to make sure that they don't end up setting anything ablaze. You know how it is. We're just a peacekeeping force. Sometimes escort important people, too. That's how our squad leader ended up working so close to the castle here.
Cool.
Yeah, that fits.
Yes.
Very... Tashiro just pulls out his notebook and says, so it's VIRDG...
VIRGILDOVE. Brigade.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem. Alright. Let me see. I can probably get a few of you some sparring partners if you don't want to fight amongst yourselves and practice.
I'm honestly don't really care. I'm good for either.
Fair enough. Well,
But
how
I
about
do
I introduce
still
you to some of them and you can decide what you want to do.
That's fair.
And Jerry will just go into the guardhouse and just start yelling. Oi, Vadrid! Azumi! Damien! Nessa! You all free for training? Alright, fine. Just let me pop out. And you'll just see what looks to be a young sea elf woman with some light leather armor on, just carrying a rapier, and she'll just do a backflip and come in, and then just stick the sword down in the ground. Why? I didn't know there was a new squad here. Nice to meet you. I'm Nessa. And you are?
Let's do the name again. Okay, Senshin.
David.
Ah, nice. Oh, I see you've got a rapier there as well, young one. Taishiro.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Well, I'd say my father gave it to me, but I have no real clue. I just had it when I woke up one day.
Fair enough. I have ended up with a decent amount of random loot having just woken up. Comes with being an ex-pirate, I guess.
Ah, cool.
Ah, yeah. The
So
high
what happened
seas
when
and the
you-
adventure is all fun and good. Not so much running from the law, though. That's why this job is way better. I get paid and I don't have to steal stuff.
So you're like a bad guy turned good, huh?
Well,
No,
I guess
no.
so.
So you heard Senshin just, oh no.
But we can tell stories later. You know how to
Oh, I
use
got
that
a
thing?
bunch.
Yes, please, file later.
You know how to use that thing, young Taishiro?
Do you mean the book or the rapier?
Well, I'm assuming considering you're reading from it and taking notes, you know how to read. No, I was talking about the sword.
Oh, well, I know the basics. I now know to stab instead of slash.
I still am not sure if he's kidding
You're
or
a
not.
riot. Well, you want to attempt a round with me?
Okay.
Try and learn some new techniques?
Okay, try not to slash me though.
It's okay. I know how to use this. I've been using this thing for years. Let's go, shall we? And
Yeah.
and she will attempt to whack Taishiro. So I'm just gonna have it that we both roll one attack against each other and then determine, maybe two attacks against each other and then determine who wins.
Sure.
Alright, she has journeyman proficiency, so the first one will be, and we'll call her the same level as you guys, which is level 2, so that would be 6, which won't hit, and an over 20. And Taishiro, you roll 2 attacks with your rapier.
Okay, let's check. I have journeyman proficiency with that.
So I got 1 hit in.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
And you got no hits in. Alright.
Wow.
So
And
she
you
quickly
really don't know
manages
how to use
to disarm you. She doesn't strike a hit on you. She just manages to get you to drop your blade and will then go, huh. Well,
Oh,
good
man,
attempt.
Didn't get a single strike on you.
That's okay. It's generally a bit difficult to get strikes on people when they're this nimble-footed. And she'll just go, try again, but this time don't focus on the strike, just watch my footwork. Okay? Actually, I'll get someone else in. Jurgen? Fine. and he'll just stand there with a super mechanical looking shield and will attempt to bash her with it. And she will just seemingly dance out of the way, and you'll see her dancing and ducking all out of the way, and then eventually just doing a scraping blow to get him on the ground. And then she'll just go, "See? It's all in the footwork. If you learn how to be evasive when you've got a light build such as ours and only got a shield, no heavy armor like that, it's really easy to get the best of your opponent. It's almost like dancing."
Wow. It's so cool.
Yeah. And then you'll just see someone else pop up. You'll see the gentleman who introduced himself as Damien will just come up to David and will just go, "Hey, nice to meet you. I am
Oh.
Damien." So,
Hello, Damien. I am David.
nice to meet you. I heard that you had an interesting method of fighting. Ah, I haven't seen people use that weapon that much, but it looks quite effective.
Yes, David can show you the way. And do you have a stone lying anywhere?
I mean, yeah, how big do you want? And he'll just go over to near where the ballista is, and there will just be an area that's just full of various rocks. The ones down the bottom look like they're fixed down and are used for building materials. They're square-shaped. And then there's just varying sizes of just pebbles. It looks like it's stuff that's meant to be used in either a ballista, a slingshot, and quite a few things in between.
Yeah, David's just gonna jump on the biggest one and go, "Watch this." And David's just gonna
Okay.
throw the gravity rune into the air and go, "Trace, follow," and he'll close his fist and he'll catapult into the air.
Cool. Hey,
And then he'll just grab the gravity rune and throw it back to the earth so he can land in dramatic fashion.
okay. Maybe get one about middle-sized. I want to try dodging it.
All right, I will. And
This looks like a
David-
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I love what you're doing with those runes there. They look very nice.
Yes, David has so many things. David, wake up boss with many sons.
Ah, wait. You actually managed to wake up your boss? How do you do it? And he'll just go in and look really interested.
I'm
And David-
not... I swear to God, if you do that again, I will kill you!
How do you manage to wake up your boss? Ours always tries to kill us.
Hmm.
Cut to the Senshin line.
The method is many sons, and he'll start like summoning all the sons around him, like from the fire room.
Oh, that looks cool.
Just,
I'm gonna go hit a dummy a bunch of times.
oh, come on, boss. This is good.
Yeah, but I'm not getting any value from this training.
Hey, you should try and fight. You should try and spar with Nessa here. You're both swordsmen. Well, woman. Well, swordsman and woman. Sword people.
Wait a minute. I think I recognize your face. You're Senshin Dugoko Umarai, correct?
Yeah, that's roughly the pronunciation.
Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to teach him anything, Taishiro. He's far more advanced as far as swordsmanship goes than any of us could hope to be.
Wow.
Best any of us could hope to do would be to dodge and try and block his attacks. Really, would be no more use than a dummy.
So can you teach me then?
Sure, I can teach you a bit more. We can keep training if you like. It's always good to practice against someone else who uses a rapier. Most of the people who live on land, they tend to prefer using longswords. It's a refreshing change.
Okay.
And then she'll just go back at it and keep training with Taishiro. And then you'll see that David is currently going with Jurgens has said that he wanted to test out a bunch of his new shielding technologies, and so basically he's just wanting David to throw a shit ton of rocks at him, and he's going to try and see how his new inventions hold up. So he
Yeah,
wants
so
fire
the-
thrown, he wants rocks thrown, just anything David can throw at him, he wants thrown at him.
Yeah. So Dave's gonna do the trace follow again. Ultimate move, trace, and then he's gonna throw the rune follow, and you just see all the runes for the ballista and everything else just go at him full force.
Alright? Yep. And you will see that he's made a fancy shield, which, while it starts out being about the size of a normal shield, will just magically increase in size until it's become almost a massive blast shield. Looks like it goes from a normal size to over 6 foot in height, and he just crouches behind it and manages to dodge. And then he presumably presses a button on the other side, and it goes back to normal. Alright. Now, you ready to go on the defensive, David?
Yes, David had plenty of defenses.
Alright. And then he's going to go rushing at you with that massive shield and will just try and legitimately shove you. So he's not even going to try and hurt you, just shove you. So make a contesting, we'll say, athletics check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nat 20. Let's see what you get.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna match that. Yeah, definitely not.
Alright. Well, with the massive force of what feels like a freight train, he manages to shove you way off into the distance with the shield, and then he comes running at you again. This time he's going to attempt to hit you. He does not hit you, so
Wow.
the weight of the shield manages to make him swing at David, and then the shield just drops onto the ground, and the ground begins to go. You realize that the ground is pretty uneven. This is a very heavy metal shield, and he starts sliding down towards the castle wall. He's basically just turned his shield into a makeshift sled, and then you just hear a clang as he runs into the castle wall. Ugh.
No! My
Still
friend.
needs,
David's
and then
gonna
he'll
run
just
down.
pop up, grab the shield, and go, still needs more modifications, I can see, but it was very strong. Thank you for your help. I'll put this one back.
Yes, no worries. And David has other talents too. Do your crew want statue?
And then you'll just hear what seems to be a very young copper dragonborn just rock up and go, hi, I'm Vadrid. Maybe if you could make a statue of our great king, I'm sure he would be honored to see that. And, who knows, then maybe our brigade will get even more honor than it already has. I'm sure you've heard of us, right? I am so proud of our boss.
None of the rest of the team here have heard of you before today, except for me.
Yeah, you kind of sound like pretty much no names.
Tashiro, that's rude.
Is it? Sorry, I'm very sorry. He just bows very deep.
It doesn't matter. David will make statue anyway. And he'll just set about making it. Like using like the fire rune to try and melt the stone together.
Wow, that looks amazing. Oh, can I get you anything? Any of you want a cup of coffee or something? Some water? Something to help you train?
No.
Juice?
Actually, there's something I want to check. Is there like a private training room I could use?
Yes, there is a private training room off to the side here. It's not included in the... This is an older version of the map, evidently. I'll just keep it, but yes, there is a training room there.
Great. I'm gonna go there. I need to do some more intensive stuff.
There he goes. See ya, boss. And
Hi,
Dave's gonna be
Senshin.
like, well, guys, David have solution. Beer rune. And he's just gonna put it on the king. Like he now has a crown of beer.
Alright, so you've turned the statue of the king into a beer fountain, and it's just out here.
Yeah.
We'll see what the king thinks of that when he goes outside next, or when someone tells him.
Oh man.
He tried.
Yes, it looks good. Now, an ice sledge for the kids. Maybe use shields that Metal Man had.
This prototype's not much use, and Jerry will just hand you the shield. Make a strength check.
Oh no. Alright, let's see how I go. Okay, let me see. That's plus
Actually,
2.
we'll call that athletics.
Oh, athletics, no worries. Let me just check. Yep, journeyman, so that is level 2, so that goes down to a 1 plus 2. Okay, yeah, so that's a 12.
It's way heavier than you expected. You think the thing is probably about the weight it would be if it was fully unfurled, and it's pure metal. You managed to lift it, but it is a strain. You're not sure how this dwarf guy managed to do it.
Wow, this is heavy. How did you lift things?
I train. I train very hard. Takes a lot of work to get these muscles going in the mines. I'm sure you'd be aware of that, though. I'm assuming you were also trained as a miner? You seem like the type who's very skilled in that.
Yes, and David's just going to take out his chisel and hammer. I'm best hammerer around. Chisel and hammer, singing upon stone.
Ah, yes. My kind have... I've heard a good mining song. It works very well with that beat. I am a dwarf and I'm taking a hole. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, David's just going to sing along.
I couldn't resist.
Hey, what do you
Yeah,
guys
that's such a
singing?
good song.
I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
great song.
You brought
Diggy,
this upon
diggy,
yourself.
hole.
Mm.
Diggy, hole.
Let me sing the song of my people.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
And David... Oh, David loves this guy already.
I couldn't resist.
That's fine.
Hey, dwarf guy, let me bash you.
Alright, let me just get another shield out. I'll practice with the new one. And he'll pull out a shield. This one looks like it's made of wood, primarily, but it's got quite a few metal spikes on it. So it looks like if you get too close, then you'll end up hurting yourself on it. I'll stand still. You try and whack it.
Do you maybe have a different shield that isn't gonna stab this one my friend made for me?
I thought you were trying to use your sword. Ah, you're practicing with a shield then. Alright, I'll get a standard one.
Thank you.
And he'll go just grab a standard shield. And that one will just be a basic wooden one. It'll be a circle shape, looks to be fairly light, and he'll just go, alright, let's do this. And roll to hit with your shield.
Okay. My proficiency with my shield is... Drumroll, please.
Yep, that place is very private. No one's gonna end up walking in on there. You do have... There is a lock on the inside, so... And there's no real windows aside from way up. So, yeah, that place is very private. Don't worry.
Fantastic.
Alright, yep. You swing with the shield, swing wide, but you manage to get yourself back up. Try again.
Ha! Damn it. Yeah.
Alright, that one comes a bit closer to hitting, but he manages to just redirect it with his shield. Try again.
Oh. Yeah.
That one manages to hit him. He tries to block it with the shield. You feint from the other side and then end up getting him square in his chin. And he just ends up being knocked over. But he'll jump back up and then try and get a hit on you with the shield.
I know.
So, that's the base, so I think that hits.
Yeah.
Alright, so he'll manage
I
to
imagine
just
Tyson
shove
just
you
like-
back with the shield, and you end up falling over.
I imagine that just went like, yeah, damn it, hey, yeah, oh, I hit, yay, oh wait, no, ugh.
And then he'll just extend a hand to you to help you up.
Good. Sorry I hit you in the face.
Don't worry about it. Happens all the time with training. Accidental injuries are just a risk of it. Besides, it's not like we're actively trying to hurt each other. We're just trying to practice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Tashiro just pulls out his book and starts scribbling something down.
Mm.
Uh,
Since
that
that
was
shield's
unrelated.
wooden, if you ever make friends with some druids, you should be able to magically control it. Maybe make it a bit bigger.
Cool. I mean,
Can't
the last
say I'm
druids we
friends
met
with
were
any
kinda...
druids, but you might.
Well, the last druids we met kind of tried to kill us all using hallucinations
Ugh,
of dead
circle of
people.
spores.
Yeah, they
Ugh.
weren't fun.
We've been on peacekeeping missions to deal with them quite a few times. It's been right pain in our arse. Luckily, they seem to be quieter for now and willing to stay in the forest. If they've exited the forest, that means that they've broken some rules, and that means we're going to need to send the army in.
Question.
Yes.
Apart from your actual captain, who here is the highest ranking?
That would be Riko Azumi. Sorry. She goes by Azumi Riku. She's currently in there just supervising some of the new recruits, making sure they're all geared up. I can get her if you like.
Oh, that's okay. Well, out of the people here, who's the highest ranking?
I believe that would be me.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. That was out of character, obviously.
No, clearly in character. What do you want about?
Yes,
Tashiro
possibly
sneezed
me,
pain-
but we don't really bother with rankings beyond the captain and vice captain of the squad.
So, have you guys gotten any requests to deal with a little big city destroying conflict that happened in what was the name of the city that we all started in?
Enston.
Enston. Did you guys get any requests to deal with a conflict that happened in Enston recently?
No, we only just got back from our patrol in, well, overseas just recently, and we've just been acclimating and getting sure our stuff is back in order. Today's the day that we receive all of our briefings and get back on duty properly. So, no.
I see. So you guys like the only members of the brigade?
No, we're the only members of our squad in the brigade. It's just that the brigade mostly operates for diplomatic missions, which means they need to be moving around a lot. We don't exactly stay in one place for very long.
I see. Well, thank you for your help with the training. I'm gonna go back over to learn some more sword stuff now.
Alright. And yeah, then you'll just continue to train with Nessa. And I'm imagining that David is just going to continue alternating between Damien and Jerry, who will just be testing various things. So they'll alternate between going on the attack and going on the defensive. Just Jerry will come in and go, "Can you test this?" And then it's just going to be a defensive thing. So he's going to try testing a bunch of shields, and then Damien is going to go in, try and whack you a bunch of times, and then you'll try and whack him back. So you all spend the morning training.
Rakshin's probably just gonna spend her time like meditating on, magic bullshit.
Fair enough.
What about the Copper Dragonborn guy?
Yeah, both. So, Riko ended up coming out after a while, and she did offer to train with Raijin, basically just saying, did you want to practice a semi-magic duel? She's not much of a magic user, but she'd mostly be practicing on the defensive and then trying martial against magic.
I'd probably... My job's supposed to stick at the back, so I'd probably rather just try and focus on long-ranged improvements, like accuracy and stuff.
Got it. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I will continue looking after the armory. Hope your training goes well. And then she'll just head back in and help some new recruits and just make sure that the area is clear. And after a couple of hours pass, Senshin will probably be aware of the passing of time.
Mm-hmm.
And as will everyone else, I'm assuming. So the time will come, And then Ryoko will just come out and go, "All right, come on, everybody. It's time to wrap up. We've got a meeting just about now." Uh, uh. Good training. Thank you, David. Thank you, Taishiro. Ah, yes,
Thank you.
yes, it was a rather good time. Ah, I see you've made a lot of good improvements with your rapier. I'm sure that it'll be fun if we can train a bit more in the future. I guess it's a question of how long we stay here, though.
Totally.
All right,
Unfortunate.
now to go wake her up.
Senshin, how did your training go? Good. You guys are gonna need to fix up some of the floor of your training room.
Wow, you must have been training very hard in there. All right, I'll make sure to get someone on it. But for now, I've really got to get the boss in here. So, if you're gonna train, you're gonna need to train by yourselves. It's about 12:45 now.
Yeah.
And
It's good. We have something we have to do anyway.
got it. And then she'll just head in, and you'll just see the other 4 members of the squad just not looking all that happy about having to wake their boss up. And you guys head indoors and head to the waiting area in front of the throne room. And after a while, the king's attendant will let you in. The king will see you now. And they will just open
Thank
the
you.
doors, and the king will step up from the throne room and go, "Ah, good to see you all. Well, most of you. I see you are missing Gemini. Is she okay?"
She'll be back eventually. She's just having a
Half
fun
an hour
interstellar
or
tour
what?
of the herbalist.
Understood.
Thanks.
We don't either.
Understood. We don't either.
Mm. All right, well, let's go sit down then, and I'll brief whoever's here. I believe the squad should be here in just a minute. And then you will just hear some complaining about a government-mandated nap. Kana, would you like to start the distant complaining as you walk in?
I still had 10 minutes left.
The
I
meeting
swear, if I'm not...
the meeting is right now, Captain. We need to go.
What's the point of having a mandated nap if I don't even get to use it?
The king himself organized this meeting and is going to be there. It's important that we show up. Honestly, you're so unprofessional at times.
And my beauty rest isn't important? Ah.
Just take it up with the king, but maybe not in front of the others that we're supposed to be meeting with.
I'm going to be sending a strongly worded word after this.
Come on, let's go. And she'll just
They-
drag Kana in, and you will see Ryoko walking in. So Ryoko, this young human woman, walking in with Kana. How would you like to describe her?
Okay. Yeah. So currently Kana is being basically dragged by the ear, I imagine.
Yes.
So it's kind of hard to tell, but she has very, very messy, long black hair that's going every which way as if she just woke up. Like, literally 2 seconds ago, just woke up. She's a half-elf, so her ears are slightly pointed. Her skin is incredibly pale, like paler than you would actually expect from a half-elf. And her overall build seems to be slender yet strong. She's wearing a typical, she's wearing like a typical ranger's outfit with a hood. However, the hood itself seems to be bundled up into like a headrest, into like a makeshift headrest for her. You can't quite get a good look at her eyes or anything because she's basically pouting about her not getting to.
Yeah. Once they're in the throne room, Ryoko will let go of Kana's ear and will go, "Oh, Your Majesty," and just do a hurried bow. Will Kana be bowing?
1 second. What was the king's name again?
King Ferdinand.
Ferdinand. Got it.
Yes.
Got it. No, he would just be like, oh, hey, Ferdinand. Hey, Mr. Ferdinand. What's this about me? What's this about my official nap not getting to complete because of some meeting?
Oh, good lord.
You tell my squad mates that they're being very unprofessional here.
My apologies, Your Majesty. The nap was supposed to go for, well, most of today, and it was supposed to start 10 minutes before it did. However, she started it 10 minutes later, so insisted on the additional 10 minutes being remained. I do sincerely apologize. Kana, I would like to introduce you to some adventurers I'm hoping that you will be working alongside. Please, take a seat. You too, Officer Ryoko. Yes, Your Majesty. And she will just bow again and sit down, probably beside Raijin. And then Kana will sit beside her, next to the king and Ryoko.
Okay, who's the new blood? I'm still kind of stuck in my Taisho voice. Yikes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It takes some time, dude. Trust me.
They aren't officially members of your order, but there have been some major developments in the kingdom as of late, and I'm hoping that you will work together with them to resolve them. Your squad and these adventurers are two of the small organizations that I trust the most in this kingdom right now. And so, let me explain to you the importance of what is going on. Unless, of course, Senshin and Party, you would like to.
Yeah, let's do it from the horse's mouth. Turns to the rest of you. It's like, so what do you guys do?
1 second, just.
So basically, did you guys want to
Dealing
explain
with this?
it? Did you want the king to explain it? Or what?
Well, Senshin needs a second to comprehend.
Comprehend how this person is so high ranking.
It's like 1 second, just needs some time to comprehend this interesting arrangement you seem to have.
And Ryoko will just look over to Senshin and go, "Don't worry, I've been in her squad for 3 years and I still don't understand it."
Okay, good.
What?
I was hoping for one less. I was hoping for another non-weirdo, but it looks like my luck's out today.
Hey, careful who you're calling a weirdo there. I think I'm technically your superior at the moment, so.
Okay.
As the king, I would
Anyway.
like to say that while we were around this table, I would prefer to dispense with formalities, considering the graveness of the situation in front of us. I would rather we simply deal with the issue at hand and discuss what we can do about it. What's most important is the kingdom and its well-being.
Yeah, right.
Stop being so formal. And she'll just go sideways in her chair.
Ryoko will continue to sit up very straight and just nod deferentially.
Oh, God of glory, give me strength. Just literally. I'm pretty sure he's used to dealing with idiots like this.
Yeah, he is.
Just, oh, God of glory, give me strength.
You just hear a
must be
voice
a
in your
great
mind
warrior.
going, "Good luck. You are a great warrior, and these are dumbasses." No, Narval couldn't say that.
Just looks down, see that it's the same person where 50% of the stuff comes from.
That's incredible.
What do you think Narvok would say in Senshin's time of need? He won't be able to give anything, but what would he say?
Don't worry, my good soldier. There will be time when you don't have to listen to their idiocy. Don't worry, I deal with it all the time.
That's terrifyingly reassuring and also depressing.
Yeah, you got an actual god to respond to you, and he went, "Don't worry, I also always have to deal with dumbasses."
Oh, God. Okay.
Yes, even gods have to deal with dumbass team members.
Oh
The
god.
mask is universal, as it turns out.
Mm. Mm. Anyway. Okay, well, from what we can understand so far, it seems like there's a large array of issues that have sprung up in the kingdom as of late. The most minor, which I'll start with, appears to be a small gang of werewolves running out of Fennel's butcher shop.
And the king will just wave his hand over the table, and you will see a small illusion popping up, which will be a map view of the entire city, and it will just put a marker on Fennel's butcher shop.
I'm not entirely sure how it's working right now, but from what we understand as well, they seem to be able to swap faces. Either that, or the entire squad is made up, or the entire gang is made up of Fennels.
Mm.
Alongside that, just outside city limits, we found what looks like the remnants of some sort of mortal trafficking ring.
Mm.
So, well,
Wait.
we can't really call it human trafficking, can we?
Guess not.
The trafficking ring. What exactly were the details of that? Where was it located?
This cave about here. So, Senshin's gonna point out where it is. The werewolves also seem to be operating in a local area, so I'm not entirely sure if they're not connected.
Alright, so the smuggler's cave. So you'll just see the king zoom the map out and put a marker there.
You alright, Robbie?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Is it some sort of night lorikeets?
Yeah,
No,
I think I've just. I think the night lorikeets have taken off their bandanas and have finally decided to sod off.
I was going to say, night lorikeets are basically just bats, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty
No,
much.
bats
but,
aren't as loud.
yeah.
They can be
You've clearly
in
never
groups,
been
but-
near a swarm.
And you will see at
Yep.
the far end of one of the seats, which was previously empty, you will see that Ethan will appear, and he will say, "Ah, yes, I was also on that mission, and this is a young lady that we saved from there." And you will just see Koko just fly up from Ethan's shoulder and will just say, "Hello, it is so good to meet you, Your Majesty." And she will just do a little bow. I don't believe I've ever seen a fairy in person before. My name is. You may call me Rico. Ah, smart one.
Alright, that true name crap.
I am not gonna say that.
I don't get the whole true name thing. I mean, is my true name my one, or
I don't know. Apparently my family has a resistance to it, so that's helpful.
Just don't.
like I picked my name out. I picked my name out. So
That's not really the primary issue at the moment.
yeah,
It's-
fair enough.
Idle curiosity, either way.
Yes.
Now then.
And Koko will just say, "They rescued me from a smuggling ring. I believe that I was kidnapped by pirates from my native home, and then I was brought there, left for dead without one of my wings. These people kindly rescued me."
I'm not sure how many of people are still there. Or if there are any still there. Either way, it should at least be checked and broken up. In addition to that, you seem to have a plague throughout the city as well. Something similar to a madness plague. But it doesn't really seem to do much except zombify people. I'm not entirely sure how it works. It appears it's related to a cult as well. I can't verify any specific location. However, it seems to bear similarities to something that occurred amongst the dead, considering we found a dead man with the same eyes as some of the living up here. Only thing was, he'd been dead for a couple decades. Which leads us to our final problem. a ranger criminal you guys had spoke of. A man by the name of Alex. What's his name?
Ryan Ashpelt.
Yeah, Ryan Ashpelt.
Anyone who's not talking, who is a player character, make a perception check.
Okay.
That'll be 2 for me.
And 1 for me.
One for me.
Perception, did you say?
Perception.
Oh!
Okay, Raijin, you will notice that Koko will perk up at that name. It's clear that she recognizes it.
I won't say anything right now, but I will keep that as a thing of knowledge.
Yes.
I'm not sure if he's related to the plague or not. And it does bear some similarities to what I've heard about the crime he committed years ago. Thing was, he hadn't aged a day when I met him directly. Actually, he gave me this. Just pulls out a copy of his hunting notes. Incredibly detailed notes on how to kill anything, well, almost anything non-human.
Okay. Is Kana going to respond to any of this?
Wake her up.
And you'll just see that Ryoko will just quickly kick her under the table.
Yep. Sorry. I'm up.
How much did you... Okay. Illustrious leader of whatever the hell this is, how much of that did you actually get?
Just call me Kana.
I know, I'm being sarcastic.
And don't worry, I got all of it. Let's see if we're dealing with traffickers, we gotta make sure we know what's happening on the inside. So we should send some scouts into the cove to figure out what's going on. Preferably people with some heightened stealth capabilities. Since it's going to be a dangerous mission, they're going to need some help with covering fire. But we can't send too many people out on ships without the people getting suspicious. So I recommend that we set up some archers on the top.
Liam?
I believe the smugglers were found dead. Hello?
Yes. We can hear
What's
you.
up? Great, okay.
Yes.
That was in character. I need a second to interrupt. I'm pretty sure we found the smugglers dead at the bottom of Fennel, in the basement of Fennel's shop.
And you're sure that was all of them?
I can't be sure. However, right now, the best we can do is break up the operation there.
That's fine.
Right now, you're dealing with enough problems on its own. If anything, I'd say the smuggling takes the lowest priority underneath the werewolves and obviously the plague and the cult.
I was going to get to the plague.
Oh, and I should probably also continue with mentioning the fact that the king is likely talking with everyone in this room as they're the people who he trusts left. Because clearly somebody is lying in this city, and I'm not sure who.
Well, I do also trust the other members of Kana's squad, but they...
You know what I mean.
Yes. There are very few that I trust, aside from those who are members of your party and those who have been trained by Kana. I trust her judgment significantly.
Now, boy, can you hand over those notes?
Uh,
I'm going to be working with these people for how long, Mr. Ferdinand?
Well, General, you'll be working with them until we can sort out these immediate issues. Specifically with the gang, the plague, and the international criminal.
This is going to be so dull. Hand over the notes.
I'd rather not, actually.
King, can you order him to hand over the notes so this doesn't have to get messy?
No fighting in the throne room, and... No fighting in the throne room, and I am not ordering anyone to do anything. Aside from not fight. We are speaking as equals.
These notes are detailed and I can verify that. I've done on plenty hunting missions myself. I don't think I need to show them to anyone else. Verify that.
Okay, how are you going to determine who wrote them?
I saw the man himself with my own eyes.
So
person
you
that
saw
gave
him.
them to
So
me.
you saw him write them.
I saw him give them to me.
Okay,
I
well,
didn't know if I specifically saw him
this
write
is
them.
assuming this is Ryan, there's no way he'd be giving out other people's advice on how to kill monsters. He would have gone with his own specialties.
That's
Now
what I
he's,
just said. It was his damn advice.
which means that this is right. Which means this is likely his handwriting. So we can track him using his handwriting in other locations around the city.
I saw him in the sewers too. Went through some sort of false wall.
If I may,
Okay.
I have seen a lot of the kingdom's history, including the history of the King's Rangers, and I can verify that Ryan was typically a very private person, always seemed to conceal his appearance a lot of the time with his hood, even when it wasn't required. He would oftentimes go around using disguises, well, different appearances, different accents even. It He wasn't a changeling, but he was certainly very good at pretending to be different people. He was always very anonymous as well, didn't typically write down anything except for in his own notes. And he was well known for being extremely hateful against most non human races, as well as, well, as well as being extremely effective at his job. He was fired for being overzealous and, well, nearly killing a large portion of the King's Guard. The force was still weakened until recently, where we managed to regenerate it. Not that I suppose that is relevant right now, considering how few of us are to be trusted by His Highness.
Well, if we can get a look at his handwriting, just intently glances over it, Senshin, and then we can get him to write something down, and after the fact, we should be able to track him that way. A lot of times, it's very easy to disguise things like accent, appearance, even general demeanor, but when it comes to handwriting, especially for someone who isn't so, well, used to writing things down, it will be a lot harder to break this. It will be a lot harder to break their norms.
He
We
writes
could
a
always have
lot. It's
we
just
could
that
always
he wouldn't write it down for, well, others to see. It was always for his own records. The fact that he would be willingly giving it out
he would have
suggests
gotten to
that
the
he's looking for an apprentice.
he would have had to have gotten into the city at some point.
And
Which means he must have written down something. Which means he must have written down something.
or he got in the same way we did through the sewers.
That is also possible. However, something tells me he would still need to write something down at some point, especially considering, like you said, he's looking for an apprentice.
That's
I'm pretty
just
sure
my
also
best
looking
guess.
at the person he's looking for, whatever.
If nothing else, we can use it to. If nothing else, we can at least use it to try and narrow down our search.
I don't think he's trying to change faces anymore. Whatever it is, I think he's long since been done with whatever he's trying to do.
Well, did he hand you any other items? Anything that would perhaps lead you to a certain place?
Checking my inventory because I've actually written everything down.
The
last thing
he
I got
did
was-
actually have something that was leading you to a certain place. He said that he would be observing the slums at night to watch the people who were sick with the plague. So you know where you're going to be able to find him if he doesn't find you. So you
Yeah.
do already know that because he has told the party.
Wow.
Yeah, he told me specifically.
And you just now bringing it up?
I was trying to go through things systematically. It doesn't help when I keep getting interrupted.
This is gonna be so dull. Okay. Okay. Let's see. When it comes to the cult, we should be trying to track them using, well, their cloaks, see where they often dispose of them. They probably wouldn't travel too far through the streets at any decent hour to dispose of the cloaks, unless they're burning them. Do you know if they're burning the cloaks?
Sure, you were the one that observed them and were told.
From what I saw, I don't believe so.
From what the ghosts told you, they weren't burning the cloaks. What they were doing is they would put them on when they were about to do cult stuff, and then they would typically hide them. So they'd either dump them in the trash, or they'd dump them in the sewer, or they would just simply hide them in a bag that they were carrying. They wouldn't typically destroy them, they just try to get them out of sight.
Now it could be that there are a bunch of different cloaks set up throughout the city as sort of checkpoints for them to don quickly and remove quickly. If that's the case, it could simply be a single person that's doing all of this. But
That's possible, but it's hard to tell how it's working.
has there ever been sightings of more than one cultist at a time, or at two different cultists at two different points far enough away from each other that they couldn't have reached the other end in time?
Um, it would have been different ghosts that would have spotted different cultists from across the city at approximately 12 midday. They would not have been able to get to the exact location. It's just a question of how reliable of a source you consider ghosts to be. Your call.
Our information comes from the dead.
Well, they seem to be a lot more understanding than the living, so
Yeah, I'm just saying it or anything I know.
do you have any exact locations, any specific dumpsters?
No.
Well, Senshin doesn't, but Taishiro did see one from the old lady that was helping near the inn with the red roof. That is one of them. That's the one that she saw. So near the sewer pipe.
One of them was near the inn with the red roof. If that helps at all, it does, kid. Thanks. Let's see. Let's see if we could find those. If we could find a group of the different cultist robes, assuming that they're still being hidden and not being destroyed, then we could stake them out to wait and see cultists show up. Once they do, we could ambush them, capture them, interrogate them.
Not a terrible idea.
Especially if it turns out that one of the cultists is Ryan this whole time. If Ryan's the leader of the cultists, well, it could get us even closer to him. The cultists seem to be the most widespread and most capable of dealing damage at the moment, or at least the most actively dealing damage at the moment. So I should say we can wait. I should say we can wait off Ryan for a little bit. At some point, Senshin, you may have to book a meeting with him. Senshin was your name, right?
That is my name, yeah.
Hey, I got it. You see that, Mr. Ferdinand? I got it.
So what should we lead with then?
Quick question. Among those who were sick, were there a combination of races, or were, say, humans, elves, the so-called normal races, according to Ryan anyway, were they also among the victims of the plague?
Were they?
Yes, there was a mix.
It was a mix.
Noel was.
There wasn't anyone consistent.
As well as a tabaxi.
Yeah, it wasn't anything consistent.
In that case, it's likely not an actual. In that case, it's almost impossible for it to be a biological thing. It has to be some form of magic.
We know we believe it has something to do with the cult.
More accurately, it's unlikely that Ryan is associated with the cult. If he was the one leading it, he would direct it all at non-humans. He wouldn't be attempting to get humans sick. That was never his ideology, unless it's massively changed.
I wouldn't be surprised if it had changed recently. I mean, he started out believing monsters were only unintelligent beasts, then started believing that some intelligent evil people were monsters, then some intelligent good people, and then anyone that wasn't a human. Now I wouldn't be surprised if he considers anyone who's a quote unquote evil human to be a monster. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, Rico, but still not enough to rule anything out.
Why pick me?
Also, Senshin, before you go to meet with him, I'd suggest having a look through some of his disciplinary records. Some of them might give you a better idea of, as well as his character, a bit of a better sense of perhaps how to combat him. He is a very dangerous man in a lot of ways, very manipulative and quite cruel. And, well, frankly, I'd be nervous to appear to be his ally just as much as his enemy. He hurts them all the same.
Oh, don't worry. I think I should be at least a little fine. I don't think I'll trust him anyway.
Did he say whether he
Raijin?
sees you as human?
Yes.
Okay, well, if he doesn't see you as human, be careful. He has been known to use so-called monsters to kill other monsters before.
Mm.
Real
That
piece
Be
makes
of
ready
sense.
for
work.
battle if you say anything that he disagrees with.
Guy sounds like a real piece of work.
My name means warrior. I'm pretty sure I'm never not ready for battle.
I know. Just don't ever let your guard down around him. He's been known to stab quite a lot of people's backs. Regardless of your skill as a warrior, if your swords lay forgotten, then there's always going to be a risk.
Mm.
Rico, you're stressing again. We'll be able to keep an eye on him from the nearby buildings, and we should be able to plan an ambush with him as a bait.
All right. I want
There's
this.
no way there's no way we can actually let you join forces with him after all.
Yeah. Can you give me his disciplinary records as soon as possible? I think I'd rather at least get some idea on him as soon as possible. The werewolf gang could, in theory, be dealt with almost anyone else. Hell, I'm pretty sure that's not something the city will have to worry about. Though it does seem like you'll need to be careful. They were expecting to need a bribe.
Why would they expect that? Didn't you introduce yourself as, well, working for the king?
Oh yeah, we did, and then some one of our idiots bungled the investigation. But um, otherwise, it does seem as though they were trying to do it. Mostly because Raijin here noticed that he had a decent amount of poison and dead bodies in the basement.
Well, if he's expecting bribes from city guard, then we'll definitely need to do a large sweep. Looks like nap time might be slightly reduced. Captain.
Yeah, bring Silver too. The bastards
what?
are tough.
Wait, I didn't agree to that.
Right now, your city is on the edge of a complete collapse. I'm pretty sure nap time isn't anywhere near.
Hey, you don't know how important naps are for
I know how
maintaining
important human
intelligence.
life. I know how important human life is.
I'd rather take the proper time to rest so I can be prepared for a battle than to not take enough and slip up during the important moments.
As I'm sure you need 20 hours for that. Anyway, I need the notes. If I'm going to meet with him now, I want to have.
Excellent.
And
I will just quickly grab them. And
I would much appreciate anything you can find on his handwriting, since this one seems to be stingy about the journal.
all right. And should I send the others in for the meeting? Would that be helpful at all? To
Sure,
plan
send 'em
strategy.
in.
All right. I will go gather them and I will come back with the notes. Your Majesty, Captain, Commander, and she'll just nod and look at Senshin and then just head out.
Just call me Con.
No, she called Kana Captain, and she was not sure what exactly she was supposed to refer to Senshin by, so just went with that.
Just what with Commander?
Yeah, just went with Commander because she wasn't sure. She didn't know.
Oh man.
Man, 15 years old and already a commander.
I mean,
That's
he
just some
does
bad things.
command a adventuring party.
Yeah, he does.
That's an adventuring party that he only commands by default.
I'll have you know it's 4 now. Sometimes 5. Depending on if
Occasionally.
somebody's in this dimension or not.
Oh man.
Understood. And she'll just head out, and you'll see that Vadrid, Damien, Nessa, and Jerry will come back into the room.
Alright.
Your Majesty.
Just...
And they'll just all say that. And just all sit down at various spots, leaving Rico's spot free.
Yeah. So Senshin's gonna, go back over the same information he just told Kana and the others, but Raijin will be going over to talk to Koko because she did recognize the, notation.
All right, so Raijin will go over into a separate corner. I'll do the thing with Raijin now. So Koko will go, yes? What is it, Raijin?
You know the name, you knew Ryan Ashpelt's name.
I do.
How do you know him?
Tell you what, I'll give you one of 3 things for free. After that, it's gonna cost you. So I can give you some information on Ryan, or another enemy that you seek, an ally that one of you or your party looks for, or an object that you're looking for. One of those. Anyone.
And what would I be paying afterwards?
No, this is for free. Any
I
more
need to,
than one of them would cost.
what I'm also asking is what would I need to pay afterwards as well? Much that seems very necessary.
Well, you know, a few favors. A contract, perhaps. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Yeah, I have. But you might find a hard time with me for that. Either way,
Summoner, right?
yes, summoner.
Sorry.
So that's the kind of contract that you sign. All right, I'll give you the information on Ryan now, since that seems helpful. But for later information, we can make arrangements. Perhaps it could be the reverse of a Warlock Pact. I take a certain amount of mana, and then I give you the information. This could be helpful.
Okay, I
And
can take that the least.
all right, and she'll just create a small illusion of Ryan with the hat on, and she'll go, "This man visited the Feywilds, stole quite a few people, but there's a reason why he's lived so long." And then she'll just pull the hood off of the illusion, and you'll see that on his ears, they're round, but they're heavily scabbed over. It looks like a massive part of them was just outright cut off. The area looks horribly scarred. It's pretty clear that he had ears that looked different, but he actively cut them off. So now they look round but heavily disfigured. He's
So
an elf, very ashamed of his heritage. Massive hypocrite. That's why he's here. That's why he's still alive. And he's done quite a lot of crimes in the Feywilds as well. Taken quite a lot of people to either kill them or use them to find other monsters. It's kind of his MO now. Going in, allying with a monster to kill other monsters, and ends up causing destruction and chaos anywhere he goes. Truly a horrible man. But no, he's not a necromancer. He's just deeply in denial.
So is that why?
Yep. And
Oh,
she'll just grab up. And if you have a piece of paper, I can put this illusion on it as a drawing, so that way I don't need to keep this up.
yeah.
Piece of
One
paper?
second. Yeah, just pull one out and give it over.
And she'll just put one on one side Ryan with the hat with the hood on, and then on the other side Ryan without the hood on. All right. And now, in terms of information, obviously I'll be returning to the Feywilds at some point relatively soon, but I'm sure that we could make a deal, a summoning contract sort of deal. I come when called, and we make deals for useful information that I may have. If I don't have any useful information, then I will help you and follow your commands. I will follow any commands, provided they don't get me to either hurt myself or my friends. You will have complete control aside from that. Agreed?
I agreed. I'd feel unfair to do it either way.
Alright. Well, in that case, here's a catalyst, and you'll just see a wooden leaf appear, and she'll just go, "And that is all the power you will have over me." And she'll just hand you what looks to be a birch leaf with a little name inscribed in what you'd assume is Sylvan. You don't recognize it, but it looks to be 2 words. And she'll just go, "Use this, and you'll be able to summon me in the future." Now that that's settled, I believe we can go back. That is all the useful information I have that's directly dealing with the immediate issue of Ryan Ashpelt or the plague or anything like that.
That's fair. I don't think we should go for anything else right now.
Yes, I have other information, but it's not connected to the immediate issues to do with the city. So, for now, let's do it. And
Yep.
then she'll just head back. Raijin, do you wish to show everyone that bombshell that just dropped?
Yes, I
Okay.
shall show that bombshell. I won't. Probably shouldn't say specific sources. I'll just say I got it thanks to summoner powers, but whatever.
Yes.
Mhm.
Thanks to a summon of mine, I guess.
I
Thanks
mean, you're not even technically wrong.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
I mean,
It's
she
just that
is
the
technically
summon
your
came
summon
in-
now.
It's just the summon works.
This
in
is a
re-
very
wo-
recent summon.
It's just the order worked in reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is Ashpelt. This is Ryan Ashpelt's. Held on and off.
That is a incredibly detailed drawing. And you'll just see that Ryoko will come back in and she'll pass over some information to Senshin and she'll go, I'm sure you have your reasons for keeping the papers to yourself. Just have a look at these and see if they look the same.
I only just managed to finish my ritual now. It involves a summon to actually create it.
Oh, she's going over to Senshin.
No,
Not Raijin.
that was her. That was her explaining how how she got the picture to her in the conversation.
All right. In that case, Rico's going to head over to Senshin and just go, here's some samples of his handwriting, and here's his disciplinary record. I hope those are helpful. And what did Taishiro ask for again? Someone
that
else.
was Kana asking for the handwriting.
All right. Yep. So it was just the disciplinary records and handwriting. That was all everyone
Cool.
asked for?
Yep.
All right. Cool. In that case, Rico will sit back down next to Kana.
Hmm. What do these disciplinary records say?
So basically, it has quite a lot of issues early. Like, his early career seemed to be fine for the most part, and then it stated that he took a leave of absence, for grieving, and that was probably for about 6 months. And then when he returned, he seemed to have changed quite significantly, and he was at first just looking out for dragons, because a dragon had been the one to cause that harm. And then when he finally managed to track down the dragon that did it, he ended up destroying not only that dragon's nest, but also all of the kobolds who were completely innocent that followed that dragon. And he then went berserk, realizing that that didn't bring back the person that he cared about. Then he ended up eventually encountering a necromancer who brought back the person temporarily to interact with him. And this ended up making him go even more mad over time. They tried to heal him. They tried to bring in a bunch of clerics because he was extremely skilled to just assist him in dealing with this awful grief. But he ended up going more and more mad over time, slowly going against others in the core who were of different races. And eventually the list of people that he considered to be monsters expanded further and further. And it also notes that there was the one event with him nearly killing pretty much all of the guardhouse, and then there was an event of the person who was working for him being, this person was a werewolf, and he was going, there are some wild people that are going out and hurting others. He sent this werewolf in to basically negotiate with the pack, and this person did, and he ended up killing the entire pack and this apprentice of his in cold blood. That was after he was dismissed. All of the King's Rangers had been looking for him, but he seemed to have disappeared into thin air. He was always very quiet and good at hiding. But yes, it's just stated that if he approaches, he is dangerous. Do not engage. let high up people know this guy's going to be very fucking hard to catch. So that's what happened to his lost apprentice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already assumed as much.
Yeah, he's already done this.
I thought that was him.
Uh,
That was his last story.
Hmm?
I thought that was Ryan's story.
It is his life story, but it also tells you what happened to his last apprentice.
Okay.
It's basically context alongside the disciplinary stuff because it's helpful considering that he is a criminal.
Okay.
Um.
What dragon was it?
So
It says here it was a brass dragon, typically a very peaceful person, so there was no real need to kill it. The brass dragon, honestly, I don't think it makes sense. Brass dragons do not breathe fire. The place was burned down. It was very obviously not the brass dragon, despite that one being the closest. It was very clearly something else, but
Then who would he lose?
do we know anything near? Do we know anything nearby
he
that
lost
can
his
cause a bunch of fire?
he lost his wife. He lost most of his family as well. His wife was temporarily going over to meet with his mother and father when it happened. It was just supposed to be a day where the families would meet up. He was a bit late to go home and then found it a smoldering wreck and just saw some dragon scales nearby. It was a brass scale, so he assumed it was a brass dragon. I still don't know why the scale was there, but, well, it can't have been that dragon. Wait, no, sorry, it says bronze here. Sorry. But typically it wouldn't have just immediately caught fire unless there was some other interfering factor. Even if it was a lightning dragon, it wouldn't have been a lightning dragon alone. In fact, it could have very well been, well, I don't want to speak his name in vain, but the god of, well, destruction.
I highly doubt that a god would actually give enough of a crap to deal with something as small as killing one or two people, especially if
Also,
they weren't all that important in the empire.
that doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's individual people. It's what they do that matters. In theory, say what they do ends up being something very important in the future,
There were
Yes,
also
or
reports
something that
of
they'd cause would be important if
there
they
were also
influence that
reports of
history.
several people being stolen from by, well, there was a heap of sapphires left behind, so we can only assume the one above all has recently graced the city with their presence. And, well, this is Detriman, the dragon god of destruction that we are talking about. Can anyone really claim to know his ways?
Apart from the gods who came with him, likely no.
Doesn't he normally only show himself around coastal places though? Like much more coastal than this city is?
This city is nearby to the coast, and, well, he has been known to show up in other places before. After all, it isn't just ocean disasters that he looks after.
I'm still skeptical to immediately jump to the work of a god.
We should.
I'm just saying that
all
it's a
different
possibility,
options.
not that it's the only way that it could have happened.
It's
Suggest options, not
possibility.
guarantees.
It's a possibility, sure, but so far one that doesn't have anywhere near enough proof to give much more consideration than a hypothesis.
I'm simply trying to gauge his reaction, his notation based on that, because he asked, because what made him. I asked for something very specific, and he was excited. And in fact, I was talking about it. I said that I always wanted to kill a dragon.
Hold on, I'm writing stuff down at the moment.
Fair enough.
Bronze dragon, right? Was
Yes,
the one
bronze.
that he went after and killed?
Yes, he killed the bronze dragon, but the place was destroyed with fire, and the bronze is a lightning dragon.
The thing I said, which ended up making him give me the notes and the book, was when I specifically stated that I'd always wanted to kill a dragon.
It's likely that probably touched a nerve with him. Give me a second. Can you pass over the
handwriting stuff?
Sure.
Um, Thanks. And she'll pull out a pen from her calligraphy set and start tracing over the letters that she can see in the handwriting stuff that was gotten for her.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay, I should do this about 50, 100 more, 50 to 100 more times, and then I should be able to get the basic motion down.
What do you?
Using that, we can match. Using that, we could probably match it with we could probably match it with other records around the city, with your notes. Check to see how consistent everything is. If nothing else, If nothing else, it could give us a glimpse into his mental state at the moment. I imagine his hands wouldn't be anywhere near as shaky. Would be a lot shakier if he was, say, fearful of something or excited of something about to happen.
He seemed calm.
Hmm. Interesting. Calm as calm as in assured of himself, or calm as in didn't know that anything could go wrong.
It didn't feel like. I don't know how to explain it, but it felt as if he didn't feel like anything was wrong or different. He was acting like it was just another day.
How? Hmm. Perhaps we shouldn't rule out the possibility that that he didn't ever actually leave the city, or at the very least that he came back a lot sooner after he left than we thought, and has just been hiding out in it for some time. You did say he was a master of skies, right?
Yeah. Magic, maybe?
Wouldn't need it. If people are skilled enough, you can just use the simplest of illusions to change your whole appearance, or sometimes don't even need to, or sometimes don't even need to use magic at all. Just wear a wig,
Hmm.
not eat for a couple days, drown yourself in drown yourself in the sewer. Lots of things can change the basic vibe that you give off.
Either way. What would you trade him as the top priority?
I honestly still believe that the cult should be the first in our list. While I do think that while I do think that Ryan has the potential to be the more dangerous foe, I also believe that whatever he's planning isn't going to take place until he's had his meeting with you. Whereas the cultist seems to still be doing everything they're doing even now. Plus, it seems like they're going to be easier to actually track down and capture, as they're likely just a disorganized group, well, somewhat organized group of individuals rather than a highly trained ex ranger of the king.
Hmm. I don't.
Besides, if I'm right and there is some connection between Ryan and the cult, it might even be better to take them down first so we can figure out more about Ryan when we do eventually go for him.
He's observing the people.
Hmm.
Whatever he's planning, he's observing those people, and I don't. Has there's been any? Have any reports of increased like murders of infected gone to you, by the way, or any of you?
I haven't recently seen any, as far as I'm aware.
Well, there haven't been murders, but there have been reports of several of them attempting to breach the wall. Some of them have been hit in, say, the legs, for example, with a crossbow bolt. I believe that one of them came particularly close to getting all the way up the wall, and so I believe that she may have been hit in the chest with a crossbow bolt, but that was on accident of one of the shooters, and, well, that gentleman has been put back into training before he's back on the wall.
Uh, Outside of that, as in the slums, have there been any increased like corpses found?
There's
Not
been
as far as any of the reports I've heard have went.
there has been a large number of corpses, but most of those, I believe, have just been due to the infection, haven't they?
The infections seem to kill people, though, or at least not normally.
Not directly. It makes people stop all motor activities, so I can't be surprised if some people just starve to death in the streets. Besides, the sewer's definitely been filling up with corpses.
Has it? I haven't seen
Yeah,
many down there.
that's been happening for the past few sessions, hasn't it?
Mm,
I don't think we've seen any.
no, the place that was filling up with. The only corpses that are in the sewers are of any werewolves that you guys killed in the sewers. There are a lot of dead imprints there, but not corpses. What you're thinking of is Fennel's basement.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Fennel's basement, which is not in the sewer, but it's connected to the sewer.
Okay, well,
That's
Kana
where
wouldn't-
there's a bunch of corpses.
okay.
Also, the
Well,
Smuggler's Cove.
Kana wouldn't have said that then. I legitimately thought that we had been finding more dead bodies in the sewers
No,
because of the infection.
no.
So what's the So do we have a rough layout of the area around the red roofed inn?
Let me just get that up. Let me see. Where's the
Kana's
city?
just going to cast a minor illusion to create a small holographic diagram of the area on the table. I gave her minor illusion, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. And so that's the Red Inn, market, and sewer entrance.
And the trash bag is what, somewhere around here?
Yes.
Okay, well this is the so yeah, she just has a diagram of like just this rough area on the table. Just
Okay, well, if we decide to stake out the robes, we already have the location of one of them, that being this one right here. Points causes the image to shift so that there's like a glowing spot on the trash can.
Mm.
If we're going to try and stake them out, it could be good to try and have some people stationed inside the inn. However, that might make it difficult for people to get out and actually confront the person. I recommend a couple of people hide on the top of this roof, the one adjacent to the Red Roof Inn, and watch from that vantage point.
Hmm.
Of course, it would also be, having someone rent out a room on this side of the inn so that they can use the window to see from the top could also be useful. If we have enough people, I would suggest both options, but well, this is only one area, and we have no idea how long it'll be until the next time that the cultists decide to make an action. If we can find more of the cultist robes around the place, then we'll be able to make a better plan. But for now, that's what I've got for this area.
We got no plan for the cultists, and Ryan needs me. Fennel's, and I've no idea if Fennel's gone quiet yet.
Do you have any idea if Ryan had a specific time frame? Did he say
Yeah.
anything?
Evening at the slums, right?
Yes, evening at the slums. So
I think-
there
Did he say
and
he'd
probably
say,
about 5 p.m. is when it starts to go dark. So anytime after that, you would likely be able to find him somewhere around the area.
Did he say anything about it? Did he say anything about not being there in the future? Like, if you want to meet me, I'll only be around for the next couple days.
He
Anything
didn't
like
say
that?
anything. I don't believe he did. At the same time,
well,
I feel like I can't put it off much more. Call it a gut feeling.
At the very least, I want to try and get one of the cultists beforehand, so that we have our foot in that door as well, especially if they are connected. I wouldn't be surprised if Ryan is a high-ranking member, maybe not the leader, but well, regardless of if this plague affects humans, it also affects all the other beasts. So he might see it as a necessary evil for the moment. Who knows?
We aren't gonna get anywhere if we just keep guessing. That's the thing.
No,
So
we don't have a whole lot of information. That's why I'm trying to get one of these cultists as soon as possible.
So
I say for the rest of the day, you guys should be scouting around looking for more of these
looking for more of these roads in different areas. Once you've found them, we can set up a better plan for scouting.
That
But
time's
we've
already
got a
missed
better
then.
plan.
If Tashiro's goes to correct, then it only happened around midday. We've already missed that with this meeting.
That's a shame. And in that case, we have. Do you believe you could meet with? Do you believe you could meet with him and? Do you believe you could meet with him and then schedule for a later time?
I think no. I think at best I can just bite the bolts and actually do it ahead of time and do it now.
We really shouldn't be sending you in without any more information. I say we could leave. I say it's better to leave Ryan waiting than to go in blind.
And I don't think I'm going in blind. I'm thinking if I'm right, he'll start with observation. At least that's what they suggest.
If I'm right, he's already started, regardless of whether or not you show up. Look, all I'm saying is that if we can guarantee at least the next 3 days we should be able to formulate a plan that'll allow us more information on Ryan by capturing one of the cultists.
I think Ryan and the cult are completely different.
Do you have any reason?
His actions and words so far seem to suggest he isn't. The cult seems to be doing this out of some other desire. Maybe it's some sort of specific god. Maybe they're worshipping a minor god, or maybe it's something else. But
I can't imagine these two things happening simultaneously are entirely disconnected.
well, the werewolves are happening too, and there's a lot of other stuff happening around this place.
Differences with the werewolves. They're an incredibly new force. We know where they come from.
But they came quickly.
Anywhere near as much kingdom-wide havoc as both of these things.
You know,
They're taking
we
people and
may
turning them
be
into
able to
each
kill
other.
2 birds with 1 stone here. I mean,
What are you suggesting, Ryoko?
Apart from bird homicide.
this is Nessa, sorry.
What are you suggesting? Ness?
Well, what I'm thinking, right? We've got a problem with a bunch of werewolves. We've got a guy who is really good with silver and able to sniff them out from a mile away. Plus, we'll also know exactly where he is at all times. Why don't we just send him to deal with the werewolf problem, and that way he's supervised in dealing with one of our problems while we deal with the other one? At least that way we know for a fact he's not going to be doing any harm.
So you're saying get him to go after the werewolves.
I think all you need to do is just say that there's werewolves in the city, and he'll probably go right for it.
Fair enough.
Might as well use the enemy of one of our enemies, right?
I can do that.
What if we said, well, hold on, perhaps he'll end up trying to recruit you for this mission. I mean, werewolves would be something he would consider easy and really good for training a new apprentice, so...
Yeah, I've figured that much. Actually, I kind of assumed it.
So are we sure we want to send a complete newbie to send to what could theoretically be his death?
He's not a newbie. I saw the earlier part of his training while he was going against a dummy, and this is Senshin Jigoku Umare, Captain. He's an extremely skilled swordsman. He's just not trained to work as a city guard, but frankly, he's better trained than that.
Is he trained to deal with S-rank criminals?
Yes, actually.
Okay, why would you be trained to deal with S-rank criminals?
Because the entire, his family is basically a mercenary group hired to deal with this bullshit. He is absolutely going to be in training to deal with S-Clan. They aren't royalty. Nope, not royalty. Warrior clan.
Raijin is royal. Well, Raijin is noble.
Yeah, Raijin is nobility. Senshin is warrior.
Do we have anything on his capabilities as a fighter? I mean.
Do you mean me or do you mean
Jigoku Umare trained? I think that speaks for itself.
I mean, Ryan, I don't give a crap about this kid's family.
Oh, aren't you lovely?
And Rico will just pull out the criminal record and she'll go, well, he was trained as a King's Ranger, which means that he's went through all of the essential training. He is particularly skilled with both close range and long range combat. He's obviously very skilled at hiding, but his main strength is being able to potentially use nature against people. The big thing that you're going to want to be aware of is if he attempts to poison you, since if he considers you a human, he'll likely go for the route of just simply knocking you out and getting you arrested. However, if he doesn't think you're a human, he's going to attempt to kill you in the most painful way possible, as, well, I'm sure you're aware of. So, say for instance, for a werewolf, he'd instantly go in for both silver and wolfsbane to cause a great amount of harm while killing the person. He's not exactly merciful. So I assume that you'd know your own weaknesses, but just always be careful, which I'm sure you'd already know. My apologies.
I will be fine. I'd actually be worried about him if he tried to knock me.
Do you have anything? Do you have any capabilities that would indicate you as non-human? Anything as simple as polymorphing, or well, polymorphing isn't simple. As growing hair in different areas or changing your eye color could set him off.
He'll move up his arm and activate level 1 enhancement. So, you know, the line and buff.
Okay.
Wait,
you wanted to do that?
Thing?
Okay, sure.
Level 1.
Oh, yeah, level 1. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
isn't that a sword thing?
No. Level 1 enhancement is it's a transformation.
It's a magic-ish thing that Senshin can do.
Wait, so what does it look like then?
Senshin, would you like to describe it?
This whole time
I've used it
a glowy sword.
I've used it a couple times. No, level 1 enhancement is so essentially it's the muscles start to get way bulkier up before tightening down as lots of dark black, like full-on black lines start appearing up his arm, across his chest, and up to his face, and all of them looking like markings.
Well, that definitely looks somewhat bestial. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it might be a latent gene from this big guy over here. And Kana just indicates towards David.
Damien. Oh, did you mean of her team or of
No, David.
Okay, so you did mean David, not Damien. I wasn't sure because one's a half-orc and one's a Goliath.
Well, yeah. I'm assuming they're sitting next to each other, so just indicated in that direction.
Those two. And Damien will just offer a high five to David.
Yeah, David will respond and go, "Oh, yes. Can the meeting finish already? So boring."
Focus, David. We're talking about the fate. Focus, David. We're talking about the fate of thousands of people.
I get it. This can get really dull. Listen. Listen, if you're gonna try and infiltrate Ryan's ranks, you're gonna want to make sure you never use stuff like that. If he even thinks for a second you might be anything less than human, he'll...
I said my name. This is an ability this is an ability almost all my family has.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he understands that?
You do realize my family has been around almost as long as the world itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
The name's Ancients, and all of us have had this ability since the dawn.
Are you entirely sure that you aren't? That you are 100% human? That this doesn't come from some ancient race of giants or something?
I don't believe it's giants. At least, not from what we've heard. But it's something similar to a contract with... Think of it as something similar to a contract with an old... like in warlock cases. Only for us, it's a contract with the deceased member of our own family.
Well, regardless, I wouldn't put it past him. He doesn't seem to be the most stable person. If at all possible, you should try to avoid using that. Just to be on the safe side.
I'll try as best I
Try
can.
and avoid using anything more than that. If we can hold off for one more day, so not tonight but tomorrow night, then we can have you guys scout around the city for... We can have you guys scout around the city for the location of robes tonight. set up a plan tomorrow to try and capture one of the cultists, then send you in to meet up with Ryan tomorrow night. That way we can do everything nearly simultaneously.
Hmm.
Do you believe he'd be able to stave off one more night?
Do you?
What are you thinking, Ferdinand?
I believe that sounds like a solid plan. I'm pleased to see that you are all working together.
Yeah,
And
it's been pretty dull so far, but
then you will just notice a little portal appearing behind the king's head. And a little familiar cat will just plop, fly up, and then get onto the table. Meow. It's little buddy.
Hi there, little buddy. You.
Look, I told you guys I need my full 10 hours.
Nope, that's
No.
absolutely what you're saying.
And
Is
you'll
there
just see little buddy is holding a flower in his mouth, and we'll just put it down, and then we'll pull out a note, and it's messily drawn, and it will say, chatted to the alchemist from, I think, 100 years ago, the Alchemist Guild about 100 years ago. Currently stuck in the past, but managed to send little buddy through. It looks like they found something which may function as an antidote. Just try and get a copy of this in the present. Be back as soon as I can. And then little buddy will just sit down and look smug.
Wait, did the cat just talk?
No, that was me reading aloud the note that little buddy had. So it was something that was written down, which the DM was reading out.
Slash
little buddy did not talk.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, did the cat make that?
Wow, she is.
It is addressed from Gemini.
Huh. Can find another version of this in the modern day. Just handing the file over.
Hold on. We need to make sure that we can trust whoever we send out. After all, we still can't entirely trust the current day alchemists, can we?
That's why I was asking the king. I'm sure he knows who to trust.
Who are we gonna send out? Ferdinand?
I do not trust my current advisors. However, there is an alchemist that this party has been working with, which I do believe is trustworthy. I'm going to send for him and see if he can begin researching on that.
If you say so. So, have we got our plan all up and ordered?
So the plan is what exactly?
You're going to be delivering the flower to Castian and getting him to try and find another one like it in the modern day, or get something which will recreate its effects. So that's going to be something that happens today. Then tonight you guys are going to be scouting out the areas where the cultists have been seen, and you are going to attempt to... Yeah, and then you're going to try and find the robes. Then tomorrow during the day, you are going to try and capture a cultist. And tomorrow during the night, Senshin is going to go out as the bait for Ryan. And then everyone is going to try and perform a sting operation to get rid of him. Is, I think, what everyone said so far in this meeting.
It sounds about right.
Yeah.
Wow, you're new to this. Okay.
I mean, the issue is we didn't exactly get a decisive argument at any point.
Now, members of Squad 48. In terms of how the actual sting operation is going to go down, I think it should, and she's going to turn back to her own squad and just start chatting amongst them.
All right, they will nod and go along with it, and they will review their positions and just draw up their own maps, which will basically be illusory copies of the main map with just where they're supposed to be at given times.
I guess I'll message you a plan for that later.
Yep, absolutely. And
Sweet.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do about? I mean, Senshin's pretty easy. He is human, so he looks human. I could probably sneak in with Senshin, since all I need to do is cover up my ears, or do a little bit of self-mutilation if necessary.
Yeah, he already did that.
I was talking about to myself, but okay. What about the furry child and the big boy?
I'm here too.
Oh.
Raijin gets completely ignored.
Yeah, because she looks human. Oh wait, no,
Look-
blue hair. I mean, she looks like
That's
she's
human.
human and used hair
Oh.
dye. A human
Oh,
who
so
used
you
hair
wanna-
dye.
Oh, do you want to cut off all your hair? Or change its color? Look, it's one of those two options. Otherwise, you're with the sting.
This is anime. You didn't realize there's a high possibility of
Oh man.
It's
this is anime.
It's
Alex,
not-
in the world remade.
Wait,
is
is Kana not Kana? Is Raijin human?
yes.
yes, Raijin is freaking huge.
Yeah.
Okay. in
Yes,
that- in
Raijin
that
is
case-
human, and also
Okay,
it
in
is
that
a
case-
fashion among the nobility to either dye their hair or naturally change its color using magic. That is a fashion among the nobility in a lot of places. It doesn't indicate anything about race. It does, however, indicate class. So basically, all the
would
blue
say-
hair is saying is, "Woohoo, I'm rich." That's it.
I would say that. I would say that you could probably pass as well. Senshin, you should try to bring me and you should try and bring me and Raijin along, saying that they're your closely trusted friends or something. If you ask questions about where the two quote unquote monsters went, just say that they were your slaves.
That's not gonna be too difficult.
I actually was a slave once.
And David kind of just has to listen to anything I say because paying.
Yes. You are the best, boss.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, get that feeling.
Okay then.
Ah.
All right, so
So you
basically, the
usu-
people who are going in as not the sting operations are going to be Senshin, Kana, and Raijin.
Do we have anyone else that can? Do we have anyone else that could fill in with? That could go in with that group? I don't want to make it too crowded, but
Ryoko
But
is
anyone-
also human. Everyone else in your squad is not. So, as far as Squad 48 goes, Kana and Ryoko are both human. Everyone else is some other race.
is there anyone else in the kingdoms and the ranges that we can trust that's also a human?
The rangers that you have met so far are elves. Sorry, one elf, one dwarf, and they are both outside the city limits. So, out of the 3 rangers you have met, none of them are human, and one of them is Ryan. So, no.
Hmm.
Mm.
I know.
Yes.
I feel like this. I feel like this team comp might be missing something.
Which is
Well, you and I are both mid to close range fighters, and you're support, aren't you?
and long range.
I'm gonna need to get a better grasp of your abilities, Miss Yi Me.
Just call me Raijin.
Good. I always prefer when people don't give that much of a crap about their last names.
I find it more annoying to have people fail to pronounce it.
Guess I should be lucky then. So. Okay. In terms of the sting operation, I highly recommend a group of people at the top of the cove. We can hide among the trees and wait until the main group enters. There's probably going to be nearby rocks that can be hidden behind, but that's always susceptible to magical detection and just people slipping up.
There's a big ass cave they could hide in.
Isn't that where the smugglers are?
The smugglers are probably dead.
Or the werewolves? Are we going to be sending him into the cave?
if
I don't know.
Kana's talking about where Senshin is going to meet with Ryan, that is going to be in the city near the slums.
No. Talking about where where we're going to send Ryan to the werewolves
Okay, yeah,
to
fair
try
enough.
and take
Well,
werewolves down.
you aren't exactly sure where they are. They were in the woods last you saw them, but they could be in the cave, they could be in the woods, or they could even just be in human form wandering around the city. You don't actually know where they are.
Okay.
You're going to need to search around for them. All you know is that there's a lot of smuggled goods in that particular cave that are probably going to need to be taken out and sorted through once it's safe so that they can be returned to their proper owners.
Oh man, I just woke up. Okay, so we don't know where. So we don't know where the werewolves are. Which means we
Captain,
don't
would you
know
like
where...
a coffee?
Oh, thank. Oh, yes. Good job, Vad. Good job, Vadrid. You're very important to the team.
Yes! And he'll just go rushing off, and will then, a couple of minutes later, just bring in coffee for everyone and go, here, just like you like it, Captain. And we'll then pass it around to everyone else. And we'll then
Kana's
just
just
sit
gonna-
back down.
Kana's just gonna. Pure black with added. Pure black with added coffee beans. You really know my style.
That's just straight caffeine at that point.
Yeah, that's why I need to stay awake most of the time. Because the meetings can get so dull.
You're basically leading it. I'm saying this as DM. Just Kana's leading this meeting basically. The king's just sitting
know.
here to make sure that nobody beats each other up and also to make sure that no one else is watching. Right now,
I know.
he's half paying attention to the meeting, half making sure there's no one scrying on you.
Oh man.
Do you have? Did somebody curse you?
I mean, quite probably. Why? It's not like I know much. Not like I'd know much about my life before I came to the Taida family. Wait. Actually, I don't actually know. Is she actually a part of the Taida family, or is that just her last name?
I don't think you told me.
I thought. Okay, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, it's Kana's backstory, and it's your character, so you can decide.
I assumed you were going to put her in one of the families that already existed in the world. Okay.
Taida does already exist in the world. It's a noble family.
Okay, fair.
They
In that
were
case, yeah,
originally
probably
from
the Taida family.
another. They were originally from another country, but Kana decided that she was going to primarily work on Radvern Isle because people hadn't heard of them as much as they did in her home country, which was another one of the big four in the Alliance.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
In that
yes,
case,
they
yeah.
are real. No, they aren't here. Kana is here because she doesn't want everyone to think that, well, you know, she's
Yeah,
just
I know.
nepotism.
I know. Don't worry. So yeah, it's not like I know much. It's not like I know much about before I came to the Taida family. Why? Why do you ask?
Because I can't see any other reason as to why you'd be that often passing out.
I'm up. Okay. Now then, we should. We know of one of the locations of the robes, centered here. Little kid, do you know of any other possible places? Oh, well, if I remember correctly, hold on, I wrote a bunch of stuff down in my book. Was Taishiro told of any other places where the robes were found?
Um, let's see. The other one that was cited was there was one in the slums, but obviously the information on the robe here was firsthand. The ghost that you were talking to saw it. The other ones were ones that she told you that other ghosts had told her they'd seen. So it was secondhand information. Somewhere in the slums, somewhere up near where Kalith's house is, one near the graveyard, and yeah, there was also one near the Midnight Inn, aka
Okay.
the brothel.
Okay, well, Taisho will just relay all that information. Okay, that's enough to get started going on. You guys should probably start looking for them for the actual specific location, robes in those locations. Got it? She turns to the party.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Got it.
Got it, Captain.
This will
No.
be a long week.
No. You can stay here. Actually, you know what? You know what, Vadrid?
Yes.
You should probably go with them. Make sure they don't get into too much trouble. I can trust you with that, right?
Yes, Captain.
Sweet.
And he will just escort everyone looking very energetic.
Oh, and if they're still open, can you bring me back one of the bread buns?
Yes, Captain. On it, Captain. And he'll just walk out with the party looking very pleased with himself. And then the king will just dismiss Kana and crew and just say, all right, now, guaranteed at least 2 hours of nap time for the rest of today, in addition to your normal nap time. I apologize.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ferdinand. I must say that Senshin voice really dull.
Be glad that you aren't meeting the most interesting member of their party. And he will just point over. That's her cat.
Ah, I see. The hallucination. Still not entirely convinced that it's real.
It's real. Too real.
Hmm. Yes. And David can prove it, and he goes up to the cat and pets it.
All right, little buddy will deign to put up with this petting and will just look up as if to go, you'd best be glad I'm accepting this rather than trying to kill you.
You see, now I'm just not sure if you're real, Mr. David. Do you have
Oh.
a
David real, all right. David show you haunting reality that boss face every day. And he's going to throw down the illusion room to make copies of himself.
Huh. Cool. I can do something similar to that. I won't, but I can. Well, you guys go. Well, you guys. I'll get to your tasks. I'm gonna finish up my nap time.
And yeah, the rest of Kana's team will just go off together, except for Vadrid, who is going with you guys and just bouncing around looking extremely excited to having gotten an order from Kana. Because reasons. And the king will go back and will just start writing some stuff down. Raijin, and anyone else who's watching the king, make a perception check.
Yep, that's Raijin, since I'm pretty sure Senshin's too busy with his head in his hands. That's a bad roll.
Alright.
I imagine Taisho.
You can't see exactly what he's writing down.
I imagine Taisho would also have been watching the king, just out of sheer politeness.
Alright, in that case, roll perception for Taishiro.
Yep, just double checking my proficiency. Perception is not proficient. Okay. Still pretty good.
Yeah, it's still better than I rolled.
Alright, so you will see on the list he is writing down, he will just say, currently certain, trustworthy, and will then just list down the names of each of these people, and he will also list down Castian Vastra, alchemist, and will then say, questioning, and he will just put down a couple of the other alchemists' names, and then certainly cannot, and will just put down certain royal advisors. And another name which you will recognize on there, which will interest you, would be Daniel.
Daniel?
You would recognize that name as the guy who let you through the blockade. The king does not trust this fucker.
I wonder why.
You plow the king's daughter one time.
Oh,
Anyway.
Taisho's just gonna be like, Do you guys remember who Daniel was?
And we're leaving!
Everyone
Daniel, he was
leaves
the
the
guy who-
throne
oh.
room.
No, Senshin's immediate recognition, and we're leaving! Picks up Patron under his arm and runs out of the room top speed.
What? What did I say?
And yeah, the king looks like he's just trying to figure out who he can actually trust. And so he's writing down who he thinks he can trust, just to collect his thoughts. So yeah, that's that done. Alright, so where are you guys heading to next? Probably the Alchemist Guild is the next most urgent thing, though Vadrid is going to try and go via a bakery at some point soon.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm in command here.
Not according to him.
Well,
Yes,
too bad for him. I'm the one running. Too bad for him. I'm the one in the front, so fuck him. I don't care what he has to say.
Excuse me, sir. What title should I call you by?
Senshin,
No title?
I have no title.
Understood. And he will just continue walking with the party.
So who was that Daniel guy?
The dude that was plowing the king's daughter.
What does plowing mean?
We'll tell you when you're older.
How much older?
A lot older. That's right.
I would soak. We'll tell you when you're older. How much older? just say it. Just David. All of the older.
All of the older. Until you're the elder. The elderly.
Elderly. Jinx.
Jinx you in a
Okay.
second. Anyway.
Don't do that. That's rude.
And
And it's rude, so you shouldn't do it.
I'm gonna do it. Deal with it.
Done.
Anyway, so you guys, where are you heading first?
The place.
I imagine to the Alchemist Guild, right?
Alright?
Yep, the Alchemist
Yep.
Guild. Let's cure that plague.
All right.
Okay, something else.
So you exit, and since you're able to exit the castle walls, you exit through a different gate than normal, and you are able to enter into the Alchemist Guild. And you will see the familiar-looking receptionist up the front, and we'll go, Senshin, I see. I will get Castian for you right now. And he will
Fantastic.
just go and grab him, and then Castian will just come forward and go, I see you have brought Gemini's cat. Little buddy, was it? Interesting. Okay,
Yep,
come
that'd
on
be
through.
him.
I haven't had much success with devising an antidote,
Oh, great! Then
unfortunately.
you'll love this. And I'll just hand him over the flower.
Apparently, it's the antidote.
Okay. And he will just grab what looks to be, we'll say, basically it's a little doll that looks humanoid in shape, but clearly isn't alive, and will just basically put one flower near it, and where its eyes would be suddenly start to glow white, and will then place the antidote near, and they will start to fade back for a second, and then a minute passes, and they'll go red. Not a perfect antidote, I see. This looks like it's, this was the one that the ghost was reporting, yes? The guards that went berserk. I see, And he will just destroy that doll magically and create another one, and then just put that flower nearby, and the eyes will turn completely red.
Okay, thanks, Gem. You've given me some sort of homicide power.
Alright, so let's see. How long will it take for that to clear off? And he'll hold it nearby, and after about probably 5 minutes of just him holding it there, the eyes will go back to normal. So it looks like it induces a temporary berserk state, but after that the person is back to normal. It's likely that perhaps if the corpse bloom and this were combined, then it could create some kind of antidote to get them back to normal. I would need to research the dosage a fair bit more, but it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Is there any way that the effect could happen inside the body? Like people who are already affected by corpse bloom would be able to would have the new flower mixed with their corpse bloom infection to cancel it out?
That's the thing. I'm not certain if it will cancel it out completely. I'm still trying to figure that out. This flower has a completely different effect, which looks to be nearly the opposite of corpse bloom. So it is entirely possible that by having the two mixed together, it could end up causing. It could end up working as an antidote, or it could end up making things worse. But let me see. I'm going to attempt to do a graft. So if I can obtain another copy of this and I attempt to do a graft, perhaps a graft between the corpse bloom and this might be able to cure it. I'll need to run more tests. But I will work on this. Actually, and he'll just quickly hand you something. A few of these are quite strong antitoxins in nature. I'm going to try and do a potion combination of a few of these things. If you are able to access any of these, that would be extremely helpful. And he will just hand you a list of a couple of flowers. And then little buddy will just grab it and jump away through another portal. Meow.
Well, there's our shopper done.
Yes, because Gemini does tend to travel around a fair bit, it's probably a smart idea to get her on that.
Yeah, she's technically here 100 years ago right now.
Interesting.
Or
Think.
was here.
Oh,
Don't try and
wait.
think, Senshin.
If that is how the time works, alright, and he'll just put the flower in a box and will carry it with him. Come with me, come with me. I'm going to test something. And he will head over to the library and will just say, Gemini. And a book will come through and it will read, Dear Party, I'm not sure if you're getting this. I've been here for a while now. Just been researching. Turns out that I was here before at some other point. But I think I've found some interesting details on some of the flowers here. And it will just go on and on about different flowers that will get people super high and exactly the effect they had on her because she sampled them. Of course she did. Roll. Whoever's reading this, roll investigation to see if you can find anything useful.
Oh, good thing Raijin rolled as well, since everybody's observing this.
Is anyone else looking?
I don't think Taishiro is.
All right, so nobody else is trying to decipher the sense in what Gemini is saying?
It's a
Okay.
15.
David, are you?
All right, fair enough. So, yeah, one of them will pop up and will just say, this one seems to have an interesting effect on spirits. It's one of the few flowers that seems to actually impact ghosts. And it will be a flower that looks very similar to corpse bloom, but she'll go, and you'll notice a major difference. This one has thorns naturally, whereas corpse bloom does not.
Well, that's something.
And she will just go, I believe that this particular variant is what might be used by the cult. Because that way it will affect any souls and cause them to get aggressive. Meaning that not only will they be dealing with the living who have been infected, but also potentially the dead. And also went, by the way, I found out something about that Ryan guy. I met him in the past. It turns out he's lived through quite a few lives here. And we'll just say, yeah, he's an elf.
Called it.
What do you mean? What do you mean called? What do you mean called it? I told every.
No, called it as in I called the fact that he had been living here for a long time.
And
was
she will
that
say,
bait?
I recognize him, but it looks like he was definitely in a different role and working in a different position. And she will just say, it looks like he was traveling the world a lot and then decided to settle down into the King's Rangers about 50 years. Well, no, he was kicked out 50 years ago. Probably about. So basically, 10 years from the time that Gemini was there, he would have gotten into the King's Rangers, but for now, he was still around the world traveling. And he said, there was. I've always wanted to slay a dragon. I've always been seeking one out, but I've never been able to find one. And she said, and she, of course, told him, that sounds like something that a friend of mine has said. And, well, I think you can guess what happened. Gemini changed the past.
Whoops! I
Like-
made a self-fulfilling prophecy through her.
Oh, damn it.
Whoops,
Okay.
god damn it, I went to the past and I fucked around there. Because really, she's a time traveler. She could do that. Also, I think I have a lead on the person I'm following. Still trying to see if it's a real one, though. Be back soon. For now, I'll send little buddy through every once in a while. He seems to be able to control when he uses portals.
Be back soon, XOXO.
See ya. And then, by the way, here's some pancakes. And you'll just see a pile of dust that will just be pancakes that had presumably been left there for 100 years.
I'm not entirely sure what she thought would be the end result of that, but okay, that's
Probably that
Useful.
they'd go through a portal, but they didn't, so they ended up there for 100 years. And then
It's
just
just like
says, "Oh, by the
blood
way,
vial.
this bell will summon little buddy, only if he wants to show up, though." So basically, little buddy can come if he wants to, and only if he wants to, and also that will be destroyed if little buddy decides he doesn't want to be called.
just like, hey, do you want to come? Okay, no, okay.
Yeah, basically, little buddy does
It's
not
exactly
have to
the same
listen to
as
you,
a-
but it makes him aware of where you are.
It's exactly the same as a real cat.
Meow. Aggressive. Am I not a real cat? Noises.
No, he's a real cat dragon.
Yeah, you're a cat dragon, buddy. And Taishiro will just.
Taishiro, little buddy isn't here. Little buddy left through a portal a while ago.
Oh,
It's just
then
that
why
there's
am I
a
just
piece of.
meowing? Was that you, Senshin?
I have done no such thing.
Taishiro just goes squint at Senshin.
I'm-
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I have done no such thing.
Okay.
And you will see that you will actually make a perception check. Whoever's looking around for perception or investigation, your call. Whoever's looking around for the meowing.
Well, Taishiro, so.
Okay.
Perception or investigation, you say?
Yes, either your call.
Investigation, because that actually has proficiency on it.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Anyone else?
I guess David will.
Okay.
Yes, David.
I guess I'm gonna have a bit more luck. Let me see. What have I got
That's
for
enough.
that? Yeah, that guy.
All right. So you will see a familiar-looking figure just pop down from the roof of the Alchemist Guild and just go, "Hey, it's me, Clover. You miss me?" And we'll just.
Crash, tackle, hug.
Uh-huh. Who is it? Sorry, it got peeked out again.
Clover.
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 You remember
Wait,
Clover?
weren't you? Yeah, I do. Once you moved,
Oh, yeah, you were a brain dead zombie for a bit.
That I was.
I was.
But turns out, right? Turns out that evidently someone heard about the barkeep telling me the story and decided to make some kind of pact with me or something. And then it got me better. I think Kalith was talking about something like that. Apparently someone else did that for me. I still don't know who it is, though. I'm hoping I wasn't forced to do anything weird with the requirements. Oh well, I guess I'm a warlock now, so I'm fine as long as that pact stands.
Okay.
A thing?
Just
Wait,
taking a
Did
just
you
Senshin
sum-
pause. Okay then.
Wait, did you summon them?
And why were you on the roof? Oh, I just felt like it. Why? Please refrain from staying on the roof of the library. It would be much appreciated. Fine, fine. Sorry. Oh, I don't believe I've met you before. Senshin was talking about you on the way. Raijin, right? And she'll just nod over to Raijin.
Yep, that's me.
Pleased to meet you. And who's this? Uh, hello there. I am Vadrid. I am a member of the esteemed 48th Division of the Virgil Duff Brigade. Pleased to meet you. And he will just salute. Okay.
I love
Okay.
it. Feels like every time he's expecting an insane reaction, and most of the time for us, it's either huh?
I mean, that's kind of the entire point. I feel.
Just wait, what was happening? I stopped paying attention.
Mm.
Hmm.
Wait, was that real or was that?
No, I mean that was in character. I think.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. My brain had a track, and then it got derailed.
God damn it! You need to get some maintenance done on those train tracks.
I'm
Train tracks.
sorry, but this train has no brakes.
On those brain tracks. Did it?
Ah, you kidding me? This thing's a colossal mess. Any track work that's done in there will just lead to more fatalities.
Raijin, you will receive a message in your mind saying, okay, that one was for free too.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think you should probably hopefully be fine.
Probably, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, at least now you know.
Well,
This is
you
a very
know-
fucking finicky ally.
I just like, yes, I am your ally, except when I'm not.
I am your Well, the good news is you can be fairly certain. You can be certain that she will follow the terms of your agreement. Will follow your instructions, provided they don't require her being hurt or her friends being hurt for certain, and also that you can generally trust anything she says to be literally honest.
Yep, that tracks for
You
Faye.
can trust all of that. But other than that, who knows?
Who knows? Jinx.
Yeah, this is the thing with being a summoner. Basically, you get powerful beings like patrons, and then you just make them show up, and they may or may not actually follow you. It's like heroic
Wow.
spirits, but more stressful because you don't have command spells which will guaranteed work on them.
Now I just have a spell called Command.
Which at this level will not work on her.
I know, but I wanted to stay the joke anyway.
Yeah.
I activate my command spell.
My spell,
no, that's true.
Command.
My spell, command.
Activate my command seal. I mean command spell. I mean command seal. I mean command spell. I mean command.
I mean spell Command.
COMMAND. There we go. I spelled command.
That's one. Oh god.
Anyway,
Boo.
so I think I can probably describe the exact position I was in when a lot of that stuff was happening. So it felt like my mind was getting a lot more foggy over time, and then I saw this small figure, seemed to be probably about the size of my hand, just appeared in there. But there was someone else that appeared first, a figure in purple robes, got me to walk out, and I was in an alley, I think. I think I was walking up towards the castle when the first figure disappeared and the second figure appeared, the tiny one, not in the robes, who offered to set me free if I made a deal, let me get back to normal. And I said I wanted to be free. So,
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta pee.
Fair.
so
You guys
I,
continue without me.
I guess I'm a warlock now.
Hmm,
But
So
I think that it's some kind of psychic attack more so than a purely physical thing. Or rather, I think that the poison, whatever it is, ends up weakening people so that they can be controlled.
hmm. Hmm.
Because corpse bloom, as the regular one, just makes them sleep. But whatever this is, it seems to be, well, more than that.
It's
It allows
oh,
it allows people to be seen. Well, it allows people to get inside someone's mind.
it's so it's some like a. Hmm. Uh, I don't. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna give up on trying to explain it. I am about as anti-magic as they come.
Mm.
Someone else, someone figure it out, please.
David summon Ethan again.
Okay,
I think he's fine.
all right. Ethan will pop up behind David, and yeah, we'll just appear, and we'll go. Hey, what do you need?
Hello, hello, Ethan. We need help understanding magic mumbo jumbo.
All right. Ooh, your friend. I believe that she was under the influence of this. Do you mind if I quickly check? Uh, yeah, sure. Okay. And then Ethan will just go close his eyes, quickly do a scan. Okay. So it looks like the thing that healed this was some kind of advanced curing of disease. Okay. Oh. Oh. This is bad.
How so?
You know necromancy, right?
Oh God.
So this disease is essentially forcing living bodies to function as dead ones so that they can use a sort of necrotic control over them. Effectively, this is trying to make it so that the body is as close to being dead and soulless as possible without actually being dead. This is. So it's a combination of corpse bloom and. There were pancakes here, weren't there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir, would you be able to get me some fairy pumpkin? I want to try something. Okay, yes. And he will just go and grab one. Okay. If I'm right, then this should. Just give me a second. And the fairy pumpkin will come through. And he'll go, alright. And he'll pull out a corpse bloom. And we'll just smash them together. And we'll just go, alright. Don't worry. I can get myself back out of this state. And we'll just down it. Eyes will instantly go white. And then he'll just. And then a couple of seconds will pass. Probably about 10. And then he'll open his eyes and we'll be back to normal. Yep, just as I thought. So, it's a combination of corpse bloom and fairy pumpkin, essentially making people's souls sleep like the dead and be, well, less under their control. Which means that the cure needs to be something that does the opposite. Which means it needs to be something that returns the control to them. Which means. Gemini sent you something else, right?
This.
And he'll pull out the flower and go, okay. Causes berserk nature in most people, but might be able to, if modified, So this puts them out of control in the opposite way. So what if it were also combined with... Hmm. Let's try this. Ergo seeds. And we'll just quickly put that together with that. Alright? Now, first one, second one, and we'll just quickly go under the effects of the thing again, and we'll then say, alright, can someone just put this near my nose? And we'll just hold out the ergo seeds and the cure that Gemini was posing.
Yeah, I guess Central just hold it up to his nose.
Alright. Get this, and he'll just grab the ergo seeds and the cure, and make sure that you go around the city. People will need to inhale the vapors from this. This will likely strengthen their mind. Provided that no one is actively mind controlling them, they should be able to come back to normal, assuming they don't eat any more of this.
Okay. Is there any way we can get more of this stuff distributed to more guards?
Let me see. Alright, this. If you give me a day or two, I should be able to get it. It's rare. It's a rare material from... Okay, there's a couple of places it's native to, but they're all very difficult to access. So, it looks like it's... One of the places it's native to is the Celestial Realm of Glory. I can get there, but it will take me a few days to gather a decent amount of it. So,
Fair enough.
I will probably be back in 2 days.
Well, Garrett, if we can cut off the cult source from the start. Okay.
I can guarantee I will have enough of this to cure the entire city for 2 days. In 2 days. Just give me that time, and I know that you have enough ergo seeds. Protect them with your life. Otherwise, it will take me more days. And who knows how many more will die in that time. Alright. In that case, I'd best be off. I won't be able to be summoned for the next 2 days, but I should be able to help you in another way.
Got it. Who wants to hold on to these? I'm a frontline fighter. It's a bad idea to give them to me.
Oh, you'll also want to give a dose to Clover so that she can end her pact. Actually, I'm good with it for now. You're still getting it. And she'll just quickly sniff it and go, oh wow, I am feeling so much more magical energy coming through. Holy crap. Yeah, it's because your entire pact's energy isn't being spent on keeping you safe. Okay.
Excellent. Well, the flour, if we can replace, the ergo seeds are the hard part.
There is a... actually, there is a decent amount of the ergo seeds in the Alchemist Guild. The reason he was saying that was because, quite simply, he wasn't sure if there was going to be a sabotage, and if someone heard about it and tried to sabotage the whole thing with the ergo seeds being destroyed here, that would mean that he would take an extra couple of days, which would mean that a lot more people would likely die.
Yep.
So basically, there is enough of them here, but they need to be guarded.
Hey, can you get me, what's the alchemist's name? I've blanked on it.
Pardon?
The alchemist, herbalist, whatever, the dude, the other dude we're talking about. Cassian.
Yes.
Can you get me half of the supply? I'll take it in with me towards the king. If it's with him, it'll most likely be the safest.
Understood. If it's with the king, would it be safer for him to keep all of it, or just a portion?
A portion. It looked too suspicious, and it put way too much of a target on his back again.
Understood. And he will just go into the back room, gather some seeds, put them in a satchel which looks fairly worn and unassuming, and will pass it over. Here you go.
We'll bring this back to him now.
Yes, and give my regards to His Majesty. If he needs to call on me, I will be there at any point.
Well, you might be his head alchemist in a few seconds, and herbalist in a few days. Seems like you're one of the few people he trusts now.
I'm sure I have you to thank for that, and he will nod. All right.
Don't thank me until this is over.
All right. Well, I will begin. Well, I guess I don't need to work on a cure anymore, so for now we just need to wait for him to
No.
return.
Keep pretending to work on a cure,
Understood.
just in case it's one of your bosses that's part of this. If you keep looking at a fruitless cure, then we're more likely to be able to succeed.
Understood. I will continue.
But don't put all your time into it. You know,
Mm.
have some free time.
Understood.
Thank you, mister.
Not a problem.
Let's get going, guys. We can bring this beginning up to speed about how this new version will work.
Okay, so I'll just quickly write, okay, so Corpse Bloom and Fairy... Alright, so Corpse Bloom and Fairy Pumpkin was the disease, and then there was,
Ergo Seeds and Cure Flower. Or whatever
Ergo
it's
Seeds
called.
and, let's see, oh yeah, that one was called Beggar Tick.
Beggar Tits?
Beggar tick. I'm thinking about tits all the time, man.
Scarlet Bloom. I don't want you to call it the tit flower.
I would have called it the Beggar Flower, but sure. I genuinely misheard it as Beggar Tits, I'm not gonna lie.
Beggar
Disgusting.
tits can't be choose the tits.
Not you two.
I mean, I had to. Just the one.
Alright. She is now cured outside the pact. Alright, sweet. So I've got that written down. So, alright, so tomorrow, which is going to be the 20th of Ixkin Sting. Alright, sweet. Got everything written down. Just want to make sure that I've got my notes down on all of this. Also, I'll just write, Gemini helped with her drug plants.
And as usual, she helps the most when she's not in session. I mean, what?
No, as
I'm
usual,
kidding, I
little
love
buddy
Sierra.
helped the most.
I love Sierra a little, but I actually do love Sierra. Her messy chaoticness is great because I get to see what it's like on the outside.
Yeah.
I really like Sierra. It's Gemini that's a little bit annoying.
I think that's intentional, which is hopefully something she can get better on. Because I think at the last time she did actually slow down it a bit after we mentioned that it was a little bit in the way.
Well, at any rate, now Gemini isn't in session, but little buddy may be showing up every once in a while. Maybe. Only if he feels like it. Which is a big if. Which is only if Gemini doesn't want him to be nearby.
Now, so I guess back to the king for the seed drop-off.
Alright, sweet. You give the king your seed. Sorry.
Haha. What was the plan after that, by the way?
I believe the plan was that you were going to be looking at each of the dumpsters where the robes were being kept and just do a recon, and then tomorrow you'd be going ahead with the actual plan.
Yep. Sweet. I guess we can
Try
do
and find
recon.
exactly where all of them are, so that we can basically hold a stakeout at each of them to try and capture at least one of the cultists.
Yeah. I guess we'll get ready to do that then.
So we're going to look around the city for robes.
Alright.
The
Yep.
places were... There was one here, one up here. Was there one near the grave?
So far where I've got them, one is near the brothel, one is near the slums, one is near where Caliph is, one of them is near the graveyard, and one of them is near the Red Inn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
And we're about here, right?
Yes, because you just went from the Alchemist Guild back to the King, back outside. So the nearest would be either Caliph or Graveyard.
We should probably do that thing. We should probably do that thing that Miss Kana told us
Actually-
to.
We should go to the Caliph. She has Wolfsbane with her. We can use that in case the werewolves are a problem again.
That's true.
Yeah, that would be a smart idea. Alright, you're going to do that?
Yay! I like playing smart.
Yay!
Anyway,
So do I. It's a lot of fun. How does Vadrid feel about us going to some random, some random dude,
eh,
lady?
he's done the opportunity to decide.
And he will just be in the back going, but the captain told me to get her a bun. But she also told me to supervise these people. But bun, but supervise, but bun, but supervise. And
Well, I'm walking away, so it's up for you. So you figure that out within a few seconds. Okay, bye.
oh no, he's walking along with you, but that's just what he's muttering. And
Yeah.
Clover will just go, "Hey, is there something I could help you with?" And he'll go, "Oh, yes, ma'am, absolutely." And he'll just show her a picture and go, "Would you be able to grab this and deliver it to the castle? I am told to remain on my post." Sure. All right, I'll meet you guys back near the wall over here later.
That'll do.
All right.
Or just tell the guards that you know, what's calling it? That you're friends with Taishiro and us. That'll get you back in.
Got it. And she'll just head over to the bakery, which is probably over here. So she's heading over there to quickly grab it. And you'll just see that she's jumping around and moving a lot quicker than she seemed to be able to do before. And yeah. So she'll do that, and you guys will continue on to Calith's.
Fantastic. We shall move.
All right. So you'll head to near where Calith's house is, and you know there's a dumpster on the bottom floor, like right next to her house, right?
Yep. Time to go dumpster farting. I mean diving.
Okay, how did you mess that one up? Even I know what that means.
Yes, I wanted to see if you were paying attention.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I guess we just start looking around the dumpsters.
All right. So you'll look at that dumpster first. Are you looking inside or around it first?
Taishiro probably just jumps headfirst in.
All right. Make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Oh, why don't I have disadvantage?
I don't know, because your head's in garbage.
So everybody roll.
Yes. But tell me where you're looking first, so that way I'll determine what you have.
Alright, so bottom floor, I think I said.
So,
Where were they?
so the dumpster is on the ground, next to the bottom floor of the house where Caliph lives. So, are you looking in the dumpster, around the dumpster, or elsewhere in the street?
I'll set you check the dumpster, and Raj will check around the street.
All right. Raijin roll with. Raijin
With
roll normally.
advantage?
Senshin roll normally. Where's David looking?
What would David be doing?
Where's he looking for the robe?
I think he'll just go for one of the dumpsters that Taishiro's in and be
There's
like,
one dumpster.
yeah.
There is one
I guess-
dumpster. Are you looking in the dumpster?
Yeah, David will be looking into it.
All right. Roll with disadvantage for David.
I got a 17, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Senshin got I think, how much?
Okay.
I think I got a 16 with Senshin and a 5 with Raijin.
All right. As
Okay.
you guys are flailing around inside the dumpster, one of you accidentally manages to get your hand over the side, and you'll feel a piece of cloth slip down. It looks like it was being held up by the dumpster and is on the wall. It's
Right?
right behind the dumpster. At least there is a piece of cloth there, which you can make guesses. Do you want to move the dumpster to have a look behind?
I guess.
Alright, how many people are moving it? That'll determine whether you need to make a roll.
Let's see. So who's the two strongest in our party? Probably those two.
Senshin and David?
Yep.
Alright, sweet. If those two are doing
Tashiro's
it.
still in the thing.
Okay, you might need
No,
another
no,
person if you want to do it without a check.
We're pulling him out.
Okay, if Taishiro
I
is
am-
not in there, then just go
I'm pulling
behind
the gremlin.
purple
I'm
robe.
pulling the gremlin out of the bin and then moving the bin back with David.
Okay, and you find a purple robe behind the dumpster.
Okay, that looks like the cult.
You will also find since you were looking around, Raijin got a 5, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, Raijin wouldn't have seen it then.
Rashi was probably too distracted by the
All right.
gremlin child.
Taishiro, you managed to find the robe. David, you feel some indentations in the wall. It looks to be claws of some kind.
Ooh.
And it looks
Okay.
to be similar to the ones that you saw before, but also looks to be similar to the ones that the werewolves had.
Let's compare it to our scars then, shall we?
Yeah,
All right.
David just
When comparing to your scars, yeah, it looks like a werewolf had climbed from the top of the trash bin to the second floor, using its claws, and had then attempted to destroy the wolfsbane. It looks like you'd guess either a partial transformation or nobody was watching, because otherwise there definitely would have been an alarm raised about, werewolves breaking into somewhere.
We gotta check she's okay still.
You'll see
Well-
that. So are you heading up?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. And you'll just hear a couple of things clanging, and she'll just go, "Just a minute, just making sure that I can get out of the barricades. Actually, who is it first?
Senshin and several others.
Got it." And she'll just move a bunch of things around. Well, hello there. And she'll just go, "You'll be pleased to know that, I've managed to find somewhere else to put the wolfsbane, so it's not constantly me being under attack.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I have an idea of the acid that was being used," and she'll just pull up a vial. "Obviously, be careful with this. It's quite dangerous against a lot of wooden stuff," and she'll just make sure the lid is on it. "I believe this is what they used on their claws to get in."
Mm-hmm.
And she'll just pull it out and go, "Luckily, wolfsbane doesn't actually require, well, much light, so I've been able to create some artificial light in another room." And she'll just walk you through to another room, which isn't the kitchen or living room. It just looks like a spare bedroom. And you'll see that the wolfsbane has been moved from where it had the actual moonlight to this room, which has what looks to be a fake moonbeam. It requires moonlight, but I created a fake one. I haven't had any attacks since then, probably because I left the destroyed flower beds out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Also, we
taking
found out who
magical
it
energy,
was.
but
We found out who it was. It was werewolves.
damn it.
Well,
They tried to kill us. Just, I guess,
Oh.
David and I.
Oh,
I just
dear,
remembered
are you
David and
okay?
I just wear shirts, so they could probably see. Yeah, I mean, we're fine. Oop, hit the thing, Mike. Just some minor scarring. We'll be fine.
I'm glad you're okay. Oh, that would have been a massive. I'm so glad that you are okay. How many of them did you face?
So we got this from two. We faced, I think, two of them, right, David?
There were 12
Yeah.
of them in total, including Fennel. You killed Fennel, and
we-
then you killed two others.
Two others.
So
Because Raijin has exactly 0 chill.
yeah, because Raijin just decided that hitting them with thunder
be
a
fair,
whole bunch
Senshin
would be a
got-
good idea.
Senshin got crit, and then after
And then
that,
everything
two of them
went
got
blank. Because none of your characters have chill.
yeah.
Yeah. None of our characters have chill, and she especially does it in that scenario, so dead bodies everywhere.
Raijin has the most kills out of anyone in the party. Legit, I don't
Oh.
think that's a joke.
I
I mean, definitely more than Shiro does.
yeah, I think because I know Senshin has at least one of the werewolves, and I remember she killed two of them.
Yeah, I think it's probably between Raijin and David for who has the most kills, because David does a lot of brutal AoEs with his fireball, makeshift fireball, makeshift Molotov cocktails.
And Raijin is the 0 chill.
Yes.
Oh,
David
it's fun
casts
making
fire, and he somehow still has more chill than Raijin.
It's fun playing the calm psychopath. It's great.
Oh man.
or the calm, incredibly pissed off person.
Mm.
And that, yeah, so that's so that would be the major cause of our problems. But if you can grab some wolfsbane to, them, that'll be quite helpful.
Ah, of course. Grab as much as you need. If that can get them to stop attacking it, then I'll have plenty to use over time. And she'll just
Yeah,
start picking
it'll
some,
definitely get them
and
to stop.
we'll just say, all right, just say when I've got enough here. And she'll just be carefully picking the stalks so that the plant will still continue to grow.
Yeah. By the way, we can use wolfsbane on on our weapons, right?
Yes. Essentially, how you do it is you'd grind it up and then stick it with an oil and then would apply it to your weapons as a sort of blade oil.
Neat.
And so that will deal extra poison damage to werewolves, even though they're typically immune to it. And that will be even more effective on top of silver or silvered weapons.
Well, I don't have any of that. I just have a sword that is something.
If you go to an armory, especially the King's Armory, or an armory of the Rangers, which I believe is actually in the castle, you will be able to get your weapons silvered. It's a non-permanent change, which will basically just temporarily give them the properties of having silver on them, which means that the werewolves will not be resistant to it.
Okay, fair enough. We'll probably do that when we get back to the castle, I assume.
Mm.
Right, guys?
Yeah.
All right. And, well, best of luck to you all. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'm a lot safer now, so I'd be glad to help out however I can.
Right now, the best you can do is stay alive. Let's be honest, there's some pretty deadly things out right now. And that plague, which, that's a fun mess as well.
You're quite new adventurers, but you're doing a really good job with this.
Well, I'd hope we are, otherwise, lots of people to be dying.
All right. Oh, I had something else for you as well. I've been spending a bit of time making things, and she'll just pull out what looks to be a whole bunch of cupcakes, and we'll just go, here are the ones for the rest of the party, and here are the ones for Gemini. And she'll just go, important to keep them separate. And she'll just hand them to you in two separate cardboard boxes, one of which says rest of party and one of which says Gemini. Don't worry, I didn't mix them up. You can tell the difference because of the little leaf pattern on these ones. And you'll just see on Gemini's one, on the icing will just be a pattern of a weed leaf. And then on the rest of yours, it will be a little flower.
Okay, well, that's useful.
Wouldn't want you mixing them up. I'm sure that's happened more than once.
I've never been affected by it.
Fair enough.
That statement is completely true.
Yes, you've never been affected by it. Doesn't mean you've never had...
Is there a
Well...
difference between...
Alright. Well, if that's everything, then I guess I'll go back to looking after these and making sure that I can keep them safe.
Perfect.
Enjoy.
Well then, thank you. Let's have our nice cupcakes, and also get ready to kill some freaking werewolves.
Oh.
Well, that's not going to be until tomorrow night.
I said get ready. I didn't say go kill some werewolves.
Alright, in that case, you guys head out. Caliph bolts up the place again, and Vadrid just looks at you guys and went, you are aware she's a demon, right?
Why would
Yeah,
we
we
judge?
We kind of figured that out a long time ago.
Okay.
I don't see any reason to judge someone for being a demon.
Isn't that Ryan's whole deal?
Then again, I suppose that several of our primordial gods are, so good point. And he'll just nod.
Wait, give me a sec.
Well,
Wait,
goddess of the sun and stars, Akaza.
Isn't only one of our gods even technically human? Is one of our? Is it only one of the creator gods actually human? Like everyone?
Yep, just Narvok. Just Narvok. Just Narvok.
Narvok was also the guy who technically abandoned his humanity first.
Yeah, I mean, but not in a bad way.
No, not in a bad way. He just literally abandoned like the physical connection to his humanity.
Oh dear.
Wasn't Narvok the first one to like get rid of his connection to his humanity? I mean, when you say it like that, it sounds pretty bad, but yeah. Hey, be glad about it, man. You started off as our second god. Finko's cheating. Was he always a god, or was that something we came up with later? You'll never know. Because I'm not sure either, and it was too long ago for me to remember.
No, we leave that part a mystery. We're never gonna know.
Also because neither of us remember.
None of us remember. So it will be eternally a mystery. Anyway, 1 year Caelith. Found. Alright, so you are here. There is here, 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 and here. Clover is over this way-ish, currently getting the thing, and then she's going to meet you guys presumably back over here. So I guess you guys head that way.
What was the plan? So the plan is go stake out every spot and check for the things.
Yeah, find the cultist
find all the
robes.
different robes. Then tomorrow we stake them out to capture one of the cultists and have the people back at the castle interrogate that guy whilst the squad goes to
follow the S-class criminal.
Exactly.
Yes. So for now, you're going to look around dumpsters. So now you're going dumpster diving.
Hooray!
All right. Okay, so this one is located in the slums. So it's just a massive overflowing dumpster. It looks like you're probably going to need to wade through a bit of garbage to even get to the main area, until you notice that there's a little entrance to the sewer nearby, and you're not sure if you want to check the dumpster or whether you want to go for the cleaner option of the sewer, which is somehow cleaner in this city because it isn't freaking working.
So, which one do you want to do, guys?
Well, I want to try and keep my fur as pristine and clean as possible.
You shoved your head into a dumpster, not.
Yeah, that was different.
This is also a dumpster. Bear in mind.
Explain how.
I had to do that other dumpster. This
It was
time I had a
behind the
choice.
dumpster. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's in a fairly open area up against the city wall over here. So it is overflowing with trash. So even to look behind it, you would need to physically move some trash out of the way. There are houses on either side. No one seems to be paying much attention to you, and there's also a sewer grate where it might be possible to hide it somewhere around there. So I guess it's a question of where do you want to look first?
Opinions, anyone else?
I mean,
I guess David will do it. Besides, another dumpster. David already get messy.
do you think a cultist's robes would count as evil?
Probably not. And I think, would you clarify, like, a tool is evil?
It's just clothes. It is literally just a purple cloak.
I know. I always thought that my master's whip was more evilly inclined.
I'm pretty sure that was the master behind it, and there's a reason why he was left in pieces and thrown to a dumpster. I mean, well...
You will just see Vadrid just look at you and go, no. And he will just go off and just have a walk around.
Dumpster, I mean, well...
Alright, if no one states where they're looking, everyone just roll an investigation check.
Yep.
I think Tasha's going to look down in the sewer.
I will look
Alright,
behind the dumpster
Taishiro, with
because last
advantage.
I'll look behind the dumpster because last time, so... And
Yep.
I guess Raijin will avoid the dumpster, so probably also be near the, Taishiro.
Okay, cool.
Near the Taishiro.
All right,
So,
Taishiro.
investigation.
Yes, investigation, please.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a 21.
All right, yep. You feel that there is a small little recess and there's a bit of cloth in there. It looks like they just put their hand through the sewer grate, grab it out, and then quickly pop it on.
Guys, I found it.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, next place.
All right. So you'll run into Clover
It's
coming
like-
back, and you'll just see her rushing towards the castle wall, and she'll go, "Ah, hey, Vadrid. Oh, look, I got your thing for your boss. I also got some other snacks for a couple of other people. Here, to commemorate our new friendship." And she'll just hand out what looks to be a nice-looking cookie, just chocolate chip, and she'll just pass it over, and just be grinning. Thank you. I'm pleased to see that my unit is able to do good things for other people, and you are also very kind, Clover. And
Can
you'll
cats
just...
eat chocolate?
I'm a
Yes,
dragonborn.
We figured this out.
He's a dragonborn. Yes, dragonborn can eat
that's-
chocolate.
No, that was a different. That was just Senshin's ADD kicking in because Clover was the one who delivered it.
Yeah. I mean, cats can't, but I'm a tabaxi, so, yeah, it's safe for me to eat it, but I'm not the one eating it, I'm the one giving it, so it's fine.
Oh, no, I was just thinking about that question once I saw you delivering the cookie. Honestly,
Okay.
just one of those things where you just sort of half paying attention, then you think about something weird because of something kind of related.
Fair enough. Yeah, anyway, did you want me to deliver that straight to, your captain? Yes, please, thank you. And she'll just go, all right, see you guys soon, bye! And then she'll
Have
just
fun,
go
don't
running
get shot
towards
by
the
the
castle.
guards.
Don't worry, I'll tell them I'm friends with Taishiro. And you'll just see her running towards, she almost seems like she's flying, she's going that fast. And then she'll just chat to the guards and just say, oh, hi there, hi. I'm friends with a, Taishiro, Senshin, and, David, and I'm here to deliver something. And she'll just hold out the, bread, and they'll just go, okay then, and we'll just let her through, and you'll just see her rushing up. Kana, how do you react to a random tabaxi showing up with your, food? Hey, you're the captain, right?
Huh? Wait, who's this?
Vadrid sent me to deliver something to you. He said that he needed to stay on post with the rest of the other party. I'm a friend of
Oh.
theirs. Hi, I'm a friend of Taishiro's. My name's Clover. And she'll just put her hand out to shake, and in the other hand, just hold the bread. This is what you ordered.
Oh, God, you're loud, aren't you? Thank you. I don't think I forgot to tell him to relax with it. Okay, thanks. Now, I think that's like an extra 5 minutes to my nap time. 10 minutes once I finish this. Oh,
Okay,
Clover, was it?
Yeah.
You can go now.
yeah, okay. See ya. And she'll just wave and then bounce out, also seemingly flying. Though maybe that's just because she's so hyper. And then she'll just head out of the castle and will personally thank both of the guards who are on duty, and will hand them chocolate chip cookies, which they will take and eat and look very puzzled as Clover comes rushing back to where you guys are. Now, the one near the brothel where you first met Clover, she was dumpster diving in that exact location. There's a
Wait.
bunch of raccoons.
We are sure that Clover wasn't a prostitute, right?
I think you can be fairly certain that Clover wasn't a prostitute.
I don't
Does
care.
she seem like the type?
Depends on how prostitution is treated in this universe, where some of the gods are incredible sluts.
I mean,
I think
One of the
Pinko's the
gods
worst
is
example of
Nord.
that.
yeah, he is. And second is Akaza. Third is Tristan.
Is it-
Basically,
wait,
all
I-
of your
is it-
characters
is
are
it weird
horny
that the god of-
bastards, except for
Is it
Thug.
weird that the god of love isn't the one that's considered the horniest bastard? In fact, he's only the third.
I mean, think in Greek mythology. Was Eros considered the horniest bastard? No, it
No,
was
that man was
Zeus
actually
or
that-
Poseidon.
Actually, he was remembered for having one of the healthiest marriages.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, wasn't the god? Wasn't
Great
the
god of
goddess
love.
in Greek mythology?
Well, Greek god of
Aphrodite?
erotic love, as opposed to Aphrodite, who was kind of all of them.
General love,
I
yes.
see.
So-
Eros is theoretically stronger because he can jerk Zeus around like a fucking, well...
Yeah. Eros is specifically
Literally
sexual
jerk.
love, whereas Aphrodite is all types of love.
And my man's was most well known for his myth of having just having the most healthy blood relationship out of all of them. Bar maybe Persephone and Hades.
So the moral of the story is being a slut is the best way to go.
Apparently. Well, he's not a slut.
He makes other people fall in love. That doesn't mean he's sleeping around.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he makes
no,
other
he-
people. He makes other people be sluts.
Okay, that's...
And-
Yes, I guess that's true. Yeah, so that's essentially Tristan's role.
Yeah,
makes
Tristan
other
just
people
makes
be
other
sluts.
people fall in love, but he's got
And then
eyes.
gets peer pressured
I
into
think-
having sex with other people
I'm
by
pretty sure
his
Yeah.
own wife.
His
Really?
wife and
Really?
literally all the
Really?
other gods pressure him into sleeping with other people, but he's always like, okay,
Oh, man.
thinking of Akaza literally the entire time that he's doing it. He doesn't care about any of those other people. He just loves Akaza. Only Akaza.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
there
kind
is
of
a,
wholesome in a weird way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a startling lack of gods of love in mythologies. It's almost always goddesses.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
between
Kama won.
Aphrodite,
Kama's one. Kama is a dude. It's just that in FGO, it's he's
Gender
using,
flip.
Yeah, he's using no, not even a gender
Penis
flip. He's,
magic, except in
he's
this case,
literally
it's vagina
he's
magic.
literally using Sakura's body as the vessel
Of course.
because
So he's a pervert.
of Dakara. Better known as the Grail, the possessed Grail version of her.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So
Um,
he's only taking that body because that side fits with him.
I guess it's also Cupid.
We don't talk about
That's just Eros, but Roman.
We
Except
don't talk
worse.
about
No.
Cupid. No.
Do you want?
We do not talk about Cupid. Just
Why not?
don't touch it. He's a mess. He's a weirdo. He's a freak.
I mean, isn't he just the Roman version of Eros? Like
Exactly, a
Eros is like-
freak.
I thought you were just saying how Eros is actually like the most stable.
Yeah, but the Romans.
Yeah, but the Romans.
And to be fair, that's a legitimate reason.
Roma. Anyway, so you guys are now next to the brothel. So it's a narrow alleyway. It's on the side of the alleyway closest to. It's between the brothel and the gambling den. There's a bunch of raccoons around the place, and it looks just as messy and dank as it did before. So
This place seems
Fantastic.
the
this place
dumpster
seems
luckily
nice.
isn't overflowing, but you don't want to look inside at what's in there. Who's
I
going
choose
to?
to look.
Okay, who's
I'm
going
choosing to look behind the dumpster. Actually,
Alright.
no, I'm not. I'm just choosing to watch out for perverts.
Okay. First things first. Let's have some of the tall adults do a quick perception check to see if they want Taishiro to see what's in the dumpster.
Oh, well, I guess that's David then.
That's only David. I don't think Senshin's that tall.
All right,
How tall is
David,
Senshin?
perception check.
Alright, here we go.
Let's see. I put
Yeah, okay.
Senshin's only 5'8", so
It looks very, very comfy in there.
Yeah, you don't see anything questionable in there. All right.
Somehow.
You got a nat 1.
Yeah.
Senshin's actually not that tall. He's only 5'8", so
No, it
Oh,
doesn't look
shut
like
up. Anyway, so
And-
Senshin's looking
I'm
behind
not-
the dumpster. Roll perception.
I'm not saying that as an insult.
I know. Okay, just it's fine.
20.
He's very sensitive.
All right. You think you can see a piece of cloth under the dumpster?
David, other side.
Yes, boss. No worries. Do you want David to lift dumpster and toss it away?
Yes, Jeff.
No thanks. I would rather not shower everyone and use condoms.
Should I have a look around inside the
Nope.
dumpster?
No.
No.
Raijin, if he tries, bind him.
Actually, Tasha is going to check to see if there's any like loose bricks or windowsills or anything that
Uh,
could be hidden in.
Okay, so there are single loose bricks every once in a while, but
Like in the wall of the building.
okay, all right, let's see.
Cheryl.
There aren't really any windows around, and as for loose bricks, no, there isn't anything regardless of what you roll, so don't bother.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but the alleyway definitely isn't built like that, and I wouldn't want to give you false hope, so no, there just isn't. Good idea though.
Damn.
But yeah, so you actually do
Tashiro's
find
gonna
it.
look. Tashiro's gonna keep looking anyway because he recently read a spy thriller book.
Okay. So you do
There's gotta be
find
one
a
somewhere.
purple robe underneath it. All right, who's picking it up out of David or Senshin?
Use
The
the tip of your
dumpster?
sword to just.
Pardon?
Oh, the thing out from underneath. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and like sort of scrape it out with the sword.
All right.
I'd
Sleight of hand
apologize.
check, please.
I should probably apologize to Onimaru ahead of time.
Oh, yes. Apologize to your sword, please. You have no
I'm
idea
so
what you're making it touch.
I'm so sorry about this, man. And sleight of hand.
Sorry, bro.
I say to my sword.
All right. What does that come out to?
Oh, that's gonna result in a nat 1 later.
Checking. Good. It is flat.
Okay. Taishiro. You will see a purple cloak alongside a very bright pair of lacy underwear.
Hey guys,
Uh,
hey guys, I found it! And Tashiro's just gonna pick up both and just like try and just like wave them in front of the other two.
Senshin will proceed to burn the underwear with the flashing flaming sword.
I was holding that.
No, you won't. You never were, and you will never hold them again. Okay, we're leaving now.
What about the cloak?
It's there. We understand where it is. We're good. Let's go.
Wait, what about the cloak that I found?
I said it's good. Let's go. Just, I'm not dealing with the situation anymore. Senshin. Nope, I'm done.
I love
I
how
am
most
honored-
of the checks weren't even finding the cloak. It was hiding all of the questionable stuff from Taishiro. There were also a lot of dice which were put in dice dumpster. That is also the dice dumpster. So inside he would have discovered a bunch of dice. But outside, underneath, lacy panties. Anyway, moving on. Clover meets back up with you, and the next one, let's see. There's one near the Red Inn and one near the graveyard. So next one is here. Or here.
Well, considering we're going in a circle, let's go to the inn.
Alright, sweet. So you head to the inn, and the dumpster is probably closer to the market side. It's decently visible, but yeah, it's right on the wall, so it doesn't look like there's going to be anything much behind it. It's a decently open area. It's not like it's an alleyway or anything. Seems like a weird place to put it if you're trying to subtly change into something, but who knows?
Yeah, let's scan the local area first before we look under or around the dumpster.
There are people in the inn. There are windows looking out, but I mean, it's a question of whether you think people would be paying attention. The markets are not open today, so they're fairly deserted.
Wait, where did you get the steam bond from? If the markets weren't open.
There's a
There-
bakery.
There's a bakery up this way.
Oh, okay.
So Clover got it from there, and she also got some cookies. And she's gonna offer them to the rest of the party.
Oh man.
I'm a little too covered in garbage and whatever the hell was near the brothel to want to touch cookies.
Fair enough.
Taiko's gonna try and sniff around. Literally.
Okay, yeah, it's important to clarify. Okay, where are you sniffing around?
I guess since all the other ones have been found in dumpsters, you're gonna sniff around the dumpster.
I mean, one of them was found in a sewer grate.
Is there a sewer grate nearby?
Yeah. The one
In
that
that
you
case,
came
I'll
into
sniff-
the city through?
In that case, he'll sniff around the sewer grate. Then he'll sniff around the dumpster.
Alright, it smells...
He's sniffing for like robe scent. You know, the smell of like clothes.
It probably would be less strong than any of the other stuff that would be nearby. Okay, so the sewer grate, you have a feel around. It looks to be fairly stably in place, and it doesn't look like there's anywhere that it could have gone. Um, okay, so now you're having a look around the dumpster. It Are you looking at the dumpster or just the area around it?
Oh, he's sniffing all over the place.
All right, so just smelling. All right. You wouldn't find anything by just smell.
Oh, but he's a dog. Well,
No,
hyena.
he's a hyena.
He's a hyena, but
Which are
still.
apparently closer to rats.
I mean, yeah, technically they're a type of really large rodent. I think they're closer to cats than dogs.
Taishiro is not a dog.
Aww.
No, you made him like that.
But he's a precious puppy boy.
He's not a puppy.
Doesn't make him a dog, though.
You decided on Null as the race, and Nulls are not dogs.
Because that was the humanoid dog species.
It's
Anyway,
not a dog.
It's a hyena.
I thought hyenas were a type of dog, not a type of rat.
Why?
Can you blame me?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Plenty.
No, that's
How?
not right. Yes, I can't blame you because you have Google. You could have Googled it. You've done all this research into Windradine in the other campaign, but you can't even fucking check if a hyena is or is not a dog.
Well, why would I need to?
But
I don't know.
Exactly now.
Oh man, you guys are really dumb. Okay,
Oh,
Why are we dumb?
because you seem to think that I'm like obligated to look up whether or not a hyena is a dog or a cat.
I think it's
When I
worth
wanna play
checking
one?
if it's going to be your character, which you are playing and calling a puppy.
Anyway, and besides, he is still a puppy, even if he's not a dog.
Dumpster.
So
Yes, he sniffed the dumpster. It smells
Jeez.
like dumpster.
can't
Do you
smell
want
any
me to
sweat
go
or
into
anything in it?
detail on what the dumpster smells like?
So he can't smell any like sweat or anything in it.
No.
What?
Not over the
Okay.
dumpster, not over the smell of rotting food and all the
Okay.
other crap that people throw away. No.
Well, he's just gonna. That didn't work.
I have no idea what you're expecting.
Where's everyone else looking?
I guess I'll look under the dumpster like last time.
Okay. There isn't any stuff under the dumpster, but you will notice on the side that you're on, as you put it back down, there's a little symbol. It will be small and inconspicuous. It will be in violet, and it will just be the symbol of a crescent moon. And then it will just have a little arrow. And it will be pointing along the outside wall from where the dumpster is to further into the markets.
I'm gonna start following the crescent arrow.
Okay. You continue following along the wall until you get to right near one of the major buildings in the market area. And then on the ground, you will just see another crescent moon pointing up. And as you look up, you will notice that there is a loose brick that can probably be accessed by jumping at about your height and grabbing the cloak.
Oh, that's the last. Well, that's this one.
Yep, so you jump up and you are able to grab it. It looks like whoever's normally stationed on this is not short. But yeah, you're able to get it. You also notice that there is a little, what looks to be some kind of metal contraption that's used to just pick it up. But
Okay.
yes, you have found that one.
Well, that's that one answered. Should probably put that back to not arouse suspicion.
Okay. Alright, so found by following crescent moon signs to look up. Alright, and now you've just got the last one, which is near the graveyard.
Yep. Let's go to Corpse House.
Corpse House.
Okay, yep.
Is that the name of a club?
It's the name of the graveyard if you're insensitive.
Okay.
Are you insensitive?
No, I'm... Well, maybe.
Alright.
No, I'm. Huh.
Alright.
I don't know.
You will see that there isn't a dumpster, but there is a loose brick that is right near the one of the entrances, and behind it, it looks like the cloak is there.
Well, that one was easy.
I couldn't be bothered having another search happen. So yeah, that's done.
I just like the idea. We did this big search. Just well, that was easy. The literal lot, the one we could have started with was the easiest. That's actually funny. It just, well,
Mm.
To be fair, the other ones weren't necessarily hard.
no, they weren't hard. But
No.
yeah, I just like to, well, whoever hit this one's a lazy piece of shit. cut back to the castle to prevent censoring on TV.
A lazy piece of
Oh,
Kana just snoring.
Whoever did this is a lazy piece of shit. Just cut back to Kana.
Lazy piece of shit.
It just cuts to Kana sneezing in bed.
What, is someone talking about me?
Is it time to get up already?
Could have sworn I had an extra 30 seconds.
No one even woke Kana up.
God damn it, me. I'm taking this up with my bloody supervisor of myself.
You're your own supervisor.
Yeah, I'm taking this
You're
up.
going to
I'm having
you're
a
going
long chat with the manager of my brain after this.
so you're going for you to complain to you about how you are interrupting your sleep.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Just want to make sure I was spelling that out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It is fully explained.
So yes,
Uh,
now that you've done that, you found all of the locations where the robes are, and now you know. Also, the king did say for you to destroy all of the corpse bloom in the graveyard and underground where it was growing. You
How much
are
free
right
time
next to the graveyard.
How much free time we got?
Probably enough.
I mean, you don't really need to do anything until late tonight, and it's probably only about, like, well, you walked around the entire city, probably, like, 4:30 p.m.
But what do you mean late tonight? What are we doing late tonight?
Was the Ryan thing tonight? Shit, I forgot.
No, Ryan thing was tomorrow night.
Okay, yeah, in
Tomorrow
that
we're
case, I
doing-
don't think you really have anything you need to do today.
Okay,
Yeah,
sweet. In
tomorrow
that
we're doing
case,
tomorrow we're doing the stakeout for the cultists. Then at that night we're doing Ryan. Well,
Okay.
Senshin's doing Ryan.
Alright.
I'd rather not.
Yep.
Hey, you
He
don't know
is
how
old.
this whole apprentice thing's gonna go down.
And if it tries that, I will stab him. I do
That
not
is
care about the plan.
understandable.
Oh.
But yeah, anyway, so you're able to head in there. The zombies are all contained, so you just go about setting fire to various pieces of corpse bloom, and they all seem to
Well,
disappear.
I'm setting acid to them.
Alright, fair enough. Acid over fire? Alright, cool.
Because the smoke might cause more people to.
Good idea. Alright, so you go around dousing them all in acid until the corpse blooms in the graveyard are all cleared out. And now there's more underground, which I'm just going to say that you go underground and deal with, and you find as many as you can, just going all around anywhere where you're pretty sure there are corpses, and just dousing them all in acid. They should all be out of the way, except for the couple that are being directly supervised by Castian in the Alchemists Guild, and that's only a very small amount of them which are being kept contained, and those ones are specifically to study. So those
Yep.
should be the only corpse bloom left in the city. I'm also assuming that... Are you going to go to Fennel's to try and destroy the corpse bloom supplies there? There is a pretty massive amount of them, but it's also Fennel's.
Fennel's place. I would rather go and get our weapons silvered before we try and do that.
Alright,
Mhm.
in that case, you'll head back to the castle.
For the record, at some point, Kana's probably going to get her weapon silvered as well, just because you know.
I
Alright.
mentioned werewolves, and she ain't stupid, so
Yeah.
She is rather smart,
Yes.
or in case you weren't able to figure this out, rather sharp.
Shut up.
slash a reference to Shikamaru.
Well, because she always says how everything's so dull.
Ah! You
Things are
bastard.
either dumb- Things are either dull or sharp. Okay.
Alright, so everyone's gonna head over here, and they will hand their weapons over. Correction. The guy will go, alright, you need these silvered? Okay, just give me a sec. Alright, Now, if you want more permanent silver on them, I can add it onto your weapon. If you want something more temporary, he'll just put out what looks to be a dust, some something full of dust, something full of oil, and something which looks to be a type of whetstone. And he'll just go, use one of these on your pre-existing weapons. Won't be permanent, but that's okay if you don't want your weapon to be permanently silver.
Well,
What do you guys want?
Senshin will just pick up his sword and start cycling through the different elemental abilities. I think I'd destroy it. So probably best of me just to
Fair enough.
Mine's already silver. Well, silver colored.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
is
his silver.
that's steel.
Silver his too.
All right. You want a permanent job where I actually put some silver into it, or do you want it to just be put on top?
Yes, please.
Which one?
The first one.
All right. Just hand me your rapier, and I'll get right on it.
Don't do the scabbard, and he'll just hand over the blade.
Scabbards aren't what I do. I just look after the main part of the weapon, and you'll just see him get some silver into it, and we'll just basically what it looks like he's done is just add some extra silver ridges to it, so it looks like it will cut a lot harder, and it also will cut with silver. So the blade itself looks to be a bit bigger, and it also looks to have some small ridges which should end up hurting a lot. So basically it will now deal some slashing damage as well as some extra piercing damage. So move your damage die up for your piercing, and you can also choose between piercing and slashing. It is also silvered, so note that down.
So, damage die up?
Yes. So increase your damage die for the weapon. You can choose between slashing or piercing, and it's also silvered. Alright, so
Got it.
Taishiro. Yep, alright, so you've got all of that down. And then he'll just go.
Is there any creatures that are like resistant to silver?
I think there was one. I just need to go back through my notes that I had for all the stuff that Ryan told you guys. Let's see. Where was it?
The DM notes on the notes in the character in game.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I need to look through my notes to figure out where all the crap
it's
that...
probably something that's not too common, so I don't think I need to worry about it.
No, it's not common.
Plus, by the time I'm assuming we'll fight it, you'll probably have the note file to, fight it with.
My phone just increased in battery. I haven't charged it.
Okay, that's a thing.
It's a grenade run.
But it's an iPhone. iPhones don't die ever.
iPhones don't have, time bomb processors implanted into them by default.
Oh no, they definitely do, but...
That's why I said it. It was in such extreme detail. It's because that's the
Samsung
truth.
is known for exploding phones.
They're only known for one exploding phone. Sure, it exploded for the entire model, but that doesn't mean...
That's still bad. You do realize that, right?
It's not even that. It's not even that it was like one instance of the phone exploding. It was that almost every single Galaxy S7 exploded.
I guess you could say those phones were the bomb.
Dude.
People nearly got their faces burnt off by those. That's such an insensitive joke.
Also, fairly sure a plane crashed.
No,
What?
a plane never crashed because of exploding Galaxy S7.
Oh no, they were banned on planes because
They were banned on planes because they were basically IEDs.
Yes.
And then people would start smuggling them up their butts to worse outcomes.
I mean, that's why they
Smuggling
get a
them up their
colonoscopy.
butts. Why?
Well,
it's a full colon cleanser, actually.
yeah, full colon cleanser. I mean, you ever wanted to get a full colon replacement? Well, there you go.
Question.
Yes.
What's this?
That is additional guest quarters for in case the ones within the castle are not enough.
Ah, got it. I'm
So-
assuming these are the stables.
Yes. So basically, most of the guest quarters are inside the castle, but if there is a surplus, that is what is used instead. Or
Okay,
as
cool.
well for guests. So basically, if they have a massive feast with a lot of people over, a lot of people will be staying there.
So,
Alright, so now you've got your weapon silvered. David, your hammer and chisel, would you like them to be made? Would you like a silver copy made, or would you like yours to be silvered?
What makes David look good? Yeah, silver good.
So you want silver copies of them?
While
Yeah.
you guys work on this, I am gonna go piss, so be
Alright.
back in a bit.
Fair enough. Okay, yep. In that case, you will receive what looks to be a hammer with an entirely silver head, and it will just gleam quite brightly as it is completely new. And the chisel will be mostly made out of stone, but it will have what looks to be some of it in the center is silver, and some of it is just pure stone. And so it looks to have a bunch of shiny areas on it. It looks very nice and fancy.
Yes. It's time to become Wolf Slayer. Or maybe Pup Slayer. Or Fennel Cleaner.
And he'll just take a look at you and go, Goliath, right?
Yes.
This might also be helpful. And he'll go to the back room, grab a piece of paper, pop it down. You'll recognize the rune as being silver.
Okay.
Literally, if you throw that, it will have the same effects as if you just, I don't know, shot them with a bunch of silver shards. And he'll go, it's probably best to either write this onto your weapon, onto a weapon, assuming you can't get actual silver into it, or, you could always combine it with the explosion rune to, well, create a bit of a silver bomb, shall we say.
silver grenade!
Yeah, that's pretty
I
much
wouldn't
what
hand
David's
this to
gonna
most
do.
people, but I figure since you actually understand the language, it's probably going to help you out.
Yes. David can do many impressive things.
I'm sure. I saw the statue of the king out there. Pretty ballsy.
Oh, yes.
I had a
David
drink from
has.
it before. Very nice. How do you keep it running? Runes?
Yes. Runes. Infinite beer.
Sweet. And he'll
Silver beer!
Yes.
Actually, you
Unlimited
probably could.
beer works.
You probably could actually inscribe the silver rune on the stonework that you've done and turn it into silver instead.
A silver fountain?
Yeah, it would look like silver, and for all intents and purposes be silver.
Neat.
Alright. David's gonna go and make Silver Mountain. Be back.
Fountain.
There's a limited area it can
You
affect,
did say
David.
fountain, right?
Fountain, yes.
He said fountain, right?
Right?
Let's hope so.
The rest of the party just shrugs.
Let's hope so. Oh man.
Yeah, Giantish is definitely not one of those languages that you want to accidentally get the wrong word when you're getting it tattooed on your skin, because you could just as easily end up petrifying yourself. But yeah, David has turned the fountain of the king from a stone fountain of the king that has beer to a silver fountain of the king that has beer.
Oh man.
Just did that up as a friggin' side hobby. Anyway, I assume
Yeah.
nap time for the majority of the rest of the party.
Yes.
See?
So, yeah, I'm assuming that everyone's got all their stuff silvered unless Raijin wants anything.
Do you mean the weapons I have only because I have to have them?
He will actually hand you something that will just go. Also, silver dust. Won't be quite as powerful as the silver bomb that David has over there, but, you could throw it alongside your spell, make it hurt a little bit more.
That might work, but I'm not quite sure I can throw 300 meters. I mean feet.
That's fair. Well, your call.
I'll take it either way.
Alright, well, I think that's all I can equip you with for now, but come back if
you.
you need any further upgrades.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
At around this point, Kana's just gonna walk in and just be like, "Hey, need some silver stuff."
Got it. What do you want silvered?
Oh, you know. You know what I'm gonna be using, right?
I wasn't sure if it was just for you or whether it was for the rest of your squad. I thought it was best to check.
Ah, well, they haven't contacted me about it, so if they can come in of their own volition if they want.
Fair enough. And he'll just go and he will make her some silver darts and will then put some extra edges of silver on her regular darts and will then just pass them back. Here you go.
Thanks. Thank you. And she'll just tuck the darts back into a
You want any
back
silver
into a
bombs?
belt. Are they gonna be loud?
Nah, it's just a bunch of silver powder that you can throw and then it'll just poof up, kind of like a smoke bomb.
That could be good for crowd control. Okay, I'll take some.
Alright, he'll hand you some silver bombs, and then the rest of Kana's squad will also go in throughout the day and just get all of their weapons silvered.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
So, so, where are you guys gonna be off to now? I assume you've done your jobs, right?
Looked around the city, found stuff, met people, cured plague. You know, the usual.
Did any of you know illusion spells?
I know thaumaturgy. Wait,
Minor
do I know it?
illusion?
Everyone
like the
else, roll
comprehend
Arcana.
everybody else except for who?
Except for Raijin, who was the one talking.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to. Yeah,
Uh,
that fits for Senshin.
Does Kana? Does Kana?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that works.
that's Taishiro.
Okay, everyone rolled too low. Alright, so nobody
Hold on a
knows.
Hold on a second.
Senshin's just magic
Okay,
thing where I hit
you-
with stick, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you hear about the barbarian that says he can cast spells? All he's got is like a skillet, and he insists it's a
Oh,
spell
wow.
casting focus. And whenever he hits people with it, he just yells, "Cast iron!"
Oh.
That sounds like what Senshin's doing right now.
You hit people.
No,
It's
wait,
the
none
thing
of
where
you-
it's the thing where I set my blade on fire. Wait, no, that's actual fire.
Oh wow. Wow, you guys need to go to church someday. Okay.
What would a church teach me about sword fighting?
Why would you need to learn sword fighting at a church? Man, you can be so dull sometimes. Okay, look, and Kana's going to cast minor illusion and build up a map of like just a general map of the city, and just have that hovering in front of her. Point to the locations on this map where you found them. Be as specific as you can.
Okay. I
Alright,
shall be
you will point to the
exactly specific
locations.
and
Uh-huh.
say exactly where I found them, how, and with what methods.
Yes.
Including the one with the brothel?
No, that one I'm just gonna say we moved the thing we pulled it out from a brothel, and then
I found
that
a
was the end of.
I found a different pink.
No, you
cloak
didn't.
there.
Shut up.
Oh.
Just, no, you didn't. Shut up.
Gosh. I'm trying to repress, goddammit.
The meanest he's ever been to him. It's
The meanest
entirely been-
anyone's ever been to Taishiro. Well, aside from Master, obviously. But the meanest anyone in the party has ever been to Taishiro. Just, no, you didn't see that near the brothel.
No, you didn't. Shut up. Stop talking.
Oh. Huh. You can be kind of mean to him sometimes, can't you?
Yes, mean. Just,
Well,
just,
well, don't
like,
keep it up.
just a hollow eyes, just
Well,
staring
don't
up
keep
into the horizon.
Well, don't keep it up too long. Something you're gonna learn. Something you're gonna learn if you ever become proper adventurer is that your crew is going to be the most important thing to you. Don't want to hurt their feelings early on.
Mhm.
Now then, okay, we got here, here, and here. I'm not due for my next nap for another 5 minutes, so I should be able to figure out a good plan for each of these spots. Okay. And she starts walking out and just, oh, and thanks, I guess,
Welcome, I guess.
and just walks away.
What an odd lady.
She seems nice, I think.
Anyway, I think you guys have done everything that you were planning on doing for the day, so we will progress to the next day, but first I need to head to the bathroom.
Fair. I mean, it's getting pretty late, so
The question is whether you want to stop the session here or whether you want to do the other stuff. It is 10:30, so your call.
I'm fine, still going.
Yeah,
I do have
same.
a, I do have a thing. I do have a meeting for my uni tomorrow, so I can't go too late, but I can probably do I can probably do a little bit more.
All right.
How late is too late?
At the very least, I can't go. I can't go all the way until the Ryan meeting.
I mean, I'm just going to honestly skip through the entire day and just go straight to the Ryan meeting. Like, legitimately, it's going to be you guys go to sleep, and then it's going to be immediately going into the plan, immediately going into the sting. Like, that is going to be the next thing after I come back.
What about capturing the cultists?
Yeah, okay, well, immediately into that, and then immediately into the entire... Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just head to the bathroom real quick.
Whatever, yeah, go. Go do the PP thing.
I will.
Do the piddle.
I'm good. I'm actually excited to do the Senshin Ryan stuff because Alex has told me that one was actually set up with Senshin in mind.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I know what the next arc is going to be, or at least the next arc once we get out of the city. I'm pretty sure the next arc after this is going to be College of Legends, but after
Something
that,
like that.
after
I
that,
mean,
I know what's going.
There's that and like I'm having to grab because I told Alex like we're not leaving that island until I have at least one of the swords, which he's told me is probably most likely going to be either the lightning or the fire, and lightning will most likely be easier. So,
I mean, possibly.
No, that's exactly what he's told me. He's even told me rough locations because the point is I want to get at least one of them at some point because I've built a dual wielding sword fighter who has only been able to use one sword so far.
Remember, you're probably going to be learning dual wielding from Kana, so
Yes.
that's the whole plan.
Is that the whole plan?
Yeah, it's been the plan for quite a while.
I was not told of that part of the plan.
We told you of this when we first started the campaign.
No, we didn't.
Pretty sure we did. Well, yeah, you'll be learning dual wielding from Kana because Kana is very well known for using multiple weapons at once. Plus, it gives you two something to bond over.
It's not a focus on. Hey, I'm excited for it to do it.
Speaking of, what are you guys thinking of Kana so far?
I mean, I'll have to figure out my impressions once she's been around for more than a couple scenes. She's,
for the record, she is one of those characters where I'm trying to make her somewhat more annoying at first, so that later on, when she's got her growth done, it'll be a lot more impactful. Similar to Aristotle, but way more toned down.
Because you've learned your lesson after Aristotle.
Yes, she's gonna be fully cooperative with the party and not gonna pull anything, but she may complain at it a decent bit.
That's fine. I can take complaints. I just active derailment is an issue.
Yes, absolutely. In fairness, I do think it eventually worked out with Aristotle. It just took a little bit more work than I probably wanted it to. Yeah, what do you think of her, Robbie?
Oh, I think the character's great, honestly. I'll definitely have to see more of her, but I think you've done a great job so far.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for that.
Yeah, it's all good. I can't wait to draw her, honestly. Make sure you just send me, the outlines of what, the characters look like, and you as well, Liam. I want to try and get the whole crew together if I can.
That'd be sick. I'd love to see an image of that. I'm going to have to work on Senshin and Raijin a lot more, but...
Okay.
A lot more in my head, rather. Senshin's fairly well done, but Raijin, as much as I've got lots of character stuff for her, ideas for her done, nothing's solidified like Senshin.
Yeah, no worries. But if you have, a rough idea, just let me know.
Yeah,
by
I'll work on it.
Or otherwise, it's all good.
I'm trying to work it out because I made Senshin a mix of Naruto, Sasuke, and Zoro, two of which are some of my favorite characters. So.
Okay, Zoro. Yeah, I can work with that. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Naruto and Naruto
So,
and Zoro, I'm assuming
a lot
are
of
the two
pre...
favorites, right?
Yeah, Naruto and Zoro. Sasuke, the edgelord thing just doesn't work with me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like it has to be. I feel like if you want to make an edgelord, you have to make sure you do it right. And I do feel like Sasuke kind of missed the ball a lot.
I mean, it's helping me figure out how to do something a little aggressive with marker. The issue is my general lightheartedness is bleeding over.
That's fair, especially with interactions with Dan,
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
again as a character was entirely improv.
Look, it's fine. I get it. But
I was not planning on having any Animos members other than Marker, Yugo, and obviously references to Jamie. For the record, no, Jamie is not currently alive.
I believe I have stated that he is dead.
Very, very much so.
All right, I'm back. So who are you sending to which points, and how many people are you sending to each place? There are currently 10 allies that you've got. That includes Kana and her 5 squad mates, Senshin, Taishiro, David, as well as Clover.
1 PC with each, most likely.
All right.
So.
Oh wait, didn't put Raijin in there. You've got 11.
Got
Okay.
11. So one with each, and then probably an extra one to go for all of them, because there's only 6, right?
Let's see. There's the Red Inn, Brothel, Caliph, Slums, and Graveyard. So there's 5.
So 5.
Five,
So we can
yeah.
do 2 player characters per location, and then have an extra one somewhere.
Huh?
Actually. Oh wait. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot.
We are not playing 11 different PCs.
Yeah. Sorry.
There are
11
5
total
player characters,
available.
and there are 6 NPCs.
Yes, there are 11 characters total. Sorry.
Yes.
So yeah, 1 player character per spot, and then 1 NPC per spot, and then maybe have someone. Actually, does anyone here have like telepathy?
I actually check with Raijin. I have a lot of useful Raijin, that's what I'm checking. Comprehend languages, light burst, summon familiar, AC, tragic binding.
With a familiar, you can telepathically communicate with it. You can also summon a flock of familiars, which should get you up to 3, which means you should be able to communicate with 3 of the other groups, which means that you'll only not be able to communicate with one group.
Let's see. I can. Yeah, so I can.
But you can also summon, in addition to your 3 familiars, you can summon Koko to the other group, who you will also be able to communicate with.
Catalysts qualify differently.
Yeah, so you can summon your 3 familiars and Koko, and then you will be able to communicate telepathically with the other 4 groups.
1 sec. I'm gonna have. So I'll have her wake up earlier in the morning and set up summons ahead of time.
Alright, so you will have 3 familiars. They can be any small animal. So what do you want them to be?
Let's see. I feel like I'll just have.
They can all be
Owls,
different
probably.
or all the same.
I think I'll probably just have 3 owls.
Alright, cool. You have 3 owls, and you also have a intelligent familiar. Well, not a familiar. You have a fairy. 3 owls and a fairy. That's what you've got.
Hey, that ain't terrible.
So who's taking the fairy?
Koko, who do you want to go with?
And she'll just look around, and we'll just go up to Raijin and go, not that one, and just subtly point at Kana.
Okay,
Hey.
anyone?
Hey, I didn't hear that, but I assume it was insulting.
You could go with Senshin.
Got it. Alright, I will follow your instructions until I return to Raijin's side. And she'll just nod.
Cool!
Let's see.
Look, I'm
Rico,
directly
you
under
could-
Raijin's command, and you know that she wouldn't get you to harm anyone, so I won't. Well, she wouldn't want to harm you, so I won't harm you either.
Yes. When did this happen?
Rico, you're the responsible one. Rico, you're probably the most responsible one here. You go with the child. Make sure he's supervised. Okay.
Got it.
Do you mean the big child or the furry child?
Furry child. I think the big child can handle himself.
It's cute that you think that.
All right. So where are you putting Taishiro and Ryoko? Which location? Red Inn,
Well, definitely not
Caliph,
the-
slums, or graveyard? Since
love
I know
how
for a
you
fact
totally
you're
left the
not putting him at the brothel.
Like, well, we definitely can't put him. You know where?
Yep.
Red Inn, slums, graveyard.
Put him near
In
Caliph.
case there's a
All right.
Probably best to put him. You're right. Probably best to put him near Caliph. Senshin,
Yep.
you and let's see. You seem to be the most competent of the group. You take my newbie to the graveyard. You should be able to. The two of you should be able to hold out in case there's a outbreak of zombies or something.
I should be good. I'm pretty good at killing those things.
All right.
David,
Cool. So, yes, Captain. And he'll
You'll-
go over to Senshin, and we'll just stand along with him.
Damien.
Yes.
Okay, don't take this the wrong way, but I think we need someone near. I think we need someone near you that can help calm you down in the worst of situations.
Oh,
So,
that's
you
completely
ho-
understandable. Who are you thinking?
Well, currently it's a toss-up between me and the quiet one over there. Hey, do you think you'd be able to calm? You think you'd be able to calm a raging psychopath down? If push came to shove?
I think I'll be fine.
All right.
Damien, what you doing? Damien, your call.
So, Kana is saying the choices between Raijin and herself.
Kana. Yeah.
Okay. Well, no offense to you, but I know that Kana has been able to calm me down before, so I'll go with her. And
That's
he'll
fine.
just go over with Kana.
Fair enough.
So,
We can
where
probably
are you two going?
We'll take you and you and I will head to the brothel.
Okay.
I know it's dirty and gross, but that means any destruction you cause won't be as easily recognized.
Got it.
Plus, there's plenty of stuff to stick people to. Other big guy.
Yes.
Your specialty is long range, right?
Well, it can be many things. David has hammer, chisel, runes, explosions, silver, illusion,
Yeah,
fairy fire.
I would like to mention I've seen this man put a chisel through a werewolf's eye socket. I think it'd be good in pretty much any range.
Fair enough. Well, I think the best thing for you would be to have someone to support you in the back. Jerry, you got this.
Got it. And he'll just head over to David. All right. And where are they
And that
going?
leaves, you two are you
So
likely to
there's
cause much
Red
da-
Inn
are you likely to cause
and
much
slums.
Who am I kidding? How am I kidding? You got Jerry on the team. You're definitely going to cause some damage. You go to the Red Inn. We'll sort out the costs later.
Okay.
Yes.
Last but not least, that leaves Eunice with.
Yep.
that
And
leaves
there's
Eunice
also
with
Clover if
Raijin.
anyone wants to go with her.
Clover's,
She's
Clover's
willing
a
to, but she
civilian.
doesn't have to.
Clover's a civilian. I feel like we shouldn't involve more people than we have to.
I'm
This is
pretty
a-
sure Clover's an adventurer.
This is a stakeout after all. Clover, do you think you'd be able to stealthily manage to make your way through the different parties to keep us updated in case anything goes wrong with
Absolutely.
the owls?
Absolutely. I can do that. I can even go invisible. Watch. And you'll just see her snap her fingers and go completely invisible in front of everybody.
How am I supposed to see you go invisible if you're invisible? Okay.
And then
Good
she'll
job.
just reappear behind Kana and just go, well, you saw me and then you didn't see me. Duh.
Huh. Okay. Well, you're on emergency recon. Got it?
Got it.
Okay. That leaves Nessa with Raijin, which actually works out really well because Nessa herself is very good with close quarters combat, and Raijin seems to be a little bit more backlines.
All right. Let's do this.
Plus
Should work
Nessa,
well.
plus I think I trust Nessa to be able to I trust Nessa to be able to take care of Raijin's main body while she has all of these familiars out.
You got it.
Fantastic.
And
Okay.
and in case it wasn't clear, you two head to the slums. You should be discreet, not destroy any buildings, right?
You can
I
trust
should
me
be
to be
fine.
discreet.
I'll be fine.
Good. You don't seem like
Please.
the loud. You don't seem like the loud type. It's why you're my favorite of the group.
Just the others flashing back to the werewolves.
Uh, so far, just to confirm, Kana and Damien are going together with an owl to communicate with the rest of the team. They are going to the brothel. Senshin and Vadrid are going to the graveyard. Koko is going to be the familiar that's with them. Raijin and Nessa are going together to the slums. They just have Raijin, they don't need anyone else. Taishiro and Ryoko are going to near Kayla's place with an owl, and David and Jerry are going to near the markets with an owl.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
I haven't named the owls because you didn't name the owls. And Clover.
There we go.
Emergency.
Minerva, Athena, Odin.
Minerva, Athena, Odin. I see what you did there.
Thank you.
Emergency backup contact.
All right, there we go. Minerva, Athena, Odin.
I have to admit, it's a very different kind of. It's a very different kind of playing the super strategic one. I have to come up with excuses on the fly for all the different decisions. Great.
Well, you made your character like that.
You
Good
made
practice.
your bed.
No
Now
lie
you
in
must
it.
sleep in it.
Yeah, normally I don't.
Now,
I know you
think
don't
I've
make
ever
your
made
bed.
I have never made
I
my bed
agree.
once in my entire life because I find it unnecessary.
I make my bed
I mean-
every day.
You know, a lot of people say I always say, like, you know, why do we make our beds if we're just going to sleep in it again? To that, people say, why do you wipe your ass if you're just going to poop out of it again? To that, I end up saying, well, I don't worry about maggots getting into my bed.
You horrify me sometimes, Eli.
Well, that is the reason why we wipe our asses. So
Yeah. Well, it's not maggots per se, it's
other
bugs in general, and not always literal bugs. But yeah,
sometimes it is literal bugs though.
it's not always
I've
literal
known enough
bugs.
sheep.
I don't want to think about literal bugs crawling up my ass. Can we please continue with something else? Thank
It
you.
wouldn't be
But
us.
we have
It'd be into.
Well,
There's so much detail I could go into.
all right. Which party
Check out
are
the
we
bucket.
starting
Okay,
with?
so,
Okay. Are we
okay.
starting with?
Do we want to roll a d6?
Roll a d6.
Sure. All right. Yeah.
In that order. Clover will be a.
Yeah.
Clover
Okay.
will be a reroll.
All right. So, for Kana and Damien. So,
Kana and Damien are 1. Senshin and hold on, I'll do the roll. So just in the order that's in the chat.
yeah. So basically, I'm going to list a player character. That player is going to roll a d6. Whatever number they get is the order they go.
Okay. So Kana and Damien. I guess they're first.
Okay. All right. Kana and Damien. 1. All right. Senshin, roll a d6. If you get a 1, re-roll. Re-roll.
Sorry.
4.
All right. You got a 4. All right. Raijin, roll. If you get a 1 or 4, re-roll.
Wow, you really want to go first.
5.
All right. Cool. Raijin goes 5th. Okay. Now. Oh, sorry. Now it should be just. All right. David, roll. David and Taishiro roll off. See who gets higher. Never mind. David gets a 6, which means that Taishiro.
Wait.
Hold on.
1, 2, and 3 is still blank then.
Yeah, so if I get 2 or 3, I'll just roll until I get 2 or 3.
Yeah. 1. And then I guess that'll move 4 to 3. So Senshin will be going
Am
3rd, then Raijin, and finally David.
So
Yeah.
Kana, Taishiro, Senshin, Raijin, David.
It
Do we
was.
want to try and split that up a little bit more? Just
Yeah,
say-
let's do that.
yeah,
Swap
Kana,
Senshin.
Senshin.
With Taishiro, maybe?
Yeah, I'd say Kana, Senshin, David, and then
Raijin and
Raijin.
Asura can be the two last, whichever order.
Okay, well, what the fuck was the point of that roll-off? We still ended up picking it.
All right.
It's just to
So
make us
Kana,
decide, I think.
Senshin, David. Then we'll
Basically,
go
see who's left, I
Taishiro,
think.
Raijin.
Yep.
That works with me.
Mm.
Okay.
I was literally just saying, like, roll to see which one we do right now.
Yeah, just roll off, see how it goes, and in the end it ends up with us, like, with me in the
Oh,
middle,
man.
you first, and Robbie in dead last, because he rolled high.
Yeah. So Robbie, you got set in the middle. Good job.
Yep, no worries.
All right. There we go.
This'll be good.
All
This'll
right.
be good. We'll get our individual character time.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
No, not too long.
Kana and Damien, you're heading to the brothel. All right. So around the area, it's not that busy right now because it is. Oh wait, are you going during day or during night?
During day when the people
Midday.
will be...
Yep. Okay. All right. Not that busy then. So are you trying to make yourselves be like not visible? Are you trying to be not seen or not noticed?
Either works. I'd imagine that someone like, actually, considering that it is a brothel, I have an idea.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I mean, we are a big burly half-orc man and a young petite woman. We're going to be hiding out at a brothel. You know what I'm thinking.
Okay, roll performance, and you're being helped, so with advantage. Roll performance with advantage for Kana.
Okay.
And let's not go into any details.
Performance. She was probably explaining to Damien on the way, just like, look, this is dirty work, but I can't really think of any better options. It's not like there's any easy places to move around here. Besides,
Got
this
it.
time of day, no one's gonna be ordering anything, so we just gotta go in, pretend to be, I don't know, setting up to hire.
Got it. Alright.
Uh,
Yep, so David's just gonna go, yep, it's okay, boss. I understand that this isn't actually a thing. This is just literally us doing a job. He doesn't seem particularly bothered by pretending.
Oh, yikes.
Alright.
I'm not hot enough to be a prostitute, to be a hooker.
It's more the fact that you just seem to be way too done with it and not energetic enough and just really seem to hate it, which is why you don't look like a hooker, because it doesn't look like you're actually enjoying yourself doing it or even look like you're doing it for a paycheck. You don't look like you're doing it professionally enough to be doing it for a paycheck even. So
Oh, what? I thought all the guys were loving this.
I'm just saying this as the DM, but yeah, you definitely do look.
This is Kana saying this.
Yeah, you definitely do look out of place, and Damien's trying his best to act, but it's going a bit off. Now, both of you roll perception with advantage.
He doesn't really need to act. He just needs to be shirtless.
Okay, well, he's being shirtless next to you, but he also looks like this is his first time in a brothel, because it is, and he doesn't look comfortable with the whole thing.
Okay, we just gotta try and blend in as much as we can. This might be a bad idea. Oh well.
Roll perception with advantage, Kana.
Yep, just double checking.
Because you're getting help.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
What happened? I wasn't looking.
Alright.
2 and a 3.
Jesus.
Yeah, neither was Kana, evidently. You get a bit distracted by the whole pretending to be hookers until David just nudges you and goes... Damien, shit. Damien just says, why did you make me do this? Why did you suggest this as a name?
I suggested this as a name. I didn't say you had to give it to the giant orc character.
Why'd you suggest this name? It would have been just as confusing if it was anyone else. Okay, let's refer to him by his surname now so that I don't get confused.
Okay, well,
You dumb bitch.
Zekozri.
Zekozri.
Zekrom.
Zekozri.
Zeko. Alright, so fuck it. I'm going with that now so I don't get confused.
Say that in universe, that's his nickname.
Yeah, so Zeko is just going to nudge you and go, I I think one of the so-called hookers was about to head out for a smoke break.
Oh, sounds like a good idea. I think it's about time I could use my break.
Mm.
Something tells me the beds in here aren't really built for sleeping. Let's head out, see what we can do.
They've definitely got all the springs out. Yep, this is gonna be great. And you're just gonna walk out, and you'll see someone standing. Wait, just let me double check where the thing was. Okay, brothel. Yeah, so you can see someone just standing near the dumpster, just rolling something. It's probably some kind of cigar, and she just seems to be supremely done with the life. And she'll just look over at you and go, "Oh, hey,
Hey.
what? You on your break too?"
Yep. Trying to be perpetual about it.
Fair.
Don't tell the boss.
That's fine. Want to smoke? And she'll
Uh,
just offer out what looks to be another thing of whatever she's smoking.
Sure. And she'll take it and
Apparently, I'm allergic to even auditory smoking.
auditory smoking, pretend smoking. She'll take it and just light it up and just. I imagine she has smoked before,
Yeah,
but she just doesn't do it frequently.
yeah, fair. So she knows
Um,
how to do it and isn't like accidentally making an idiot of herself, but it's not
No,
like she's.
it's not like it's a common thing for her.
Mm.
She's not addicted or anything.
Yeah.
She does need to go to other countries and
Mm.
like, broker peace, which means she needs to fit in with the customs sometimes. Her whole
Yeah.
job is giving into peer pressure.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, which boss were you talking about? And she'll just glance over at you, look back there, and then look away.
Hmm.
One in there?
Well, that depends. How many bosses do you know of?
I mean, you could say I have a job on the side.
Interesting. What's your side hustle?
That depends. Not sure if you've got the same employer.
I
Tell you
see.
what, tell me the symbol of the organization, and that way I'll be able to tell if you're in the business as well. You know what I mean?
And I told you about the crescent moon thing I
Nice.
followed, so
What you mean the little crescent moons?
Ah.
I'll be honest, I slept through most of orientation, but that much I think I got.
That's fine. Yeah. Well, my assignment's about to start. I assume. Have you got your robe, or are you hoping to get it from the storage under here?
Oh no, I packed it up in the lats of the big guy over there.
Got it. All right. Well, I'm gonna go grab mine.
hit it in his
Tucked
ass,
into
apparently.
No, tucked into his lateral muscles.
All right. So
Yeah.
you've got some good muscle there. Can't say
Oh, okay.
can't say it'll make much difference for this job, but hey. And she'll just reach under the dumpster and grab the robe and pop it on, and we'll just grab out a wand and go, "All right, you know the drill. Come on, your turn."
Yep. Hey, Damien. Get over. Damien, get over here.
Mhm.
Does Damien get over here?
Yes, Damien will Damien will follow her instructions.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Damien. You know the drill, right?
I know
Let's
the
go
drill.
Let's go with you know what? We haven't done this one in a while. Capture method gamma. Okay?
Okay. All right. And Damien would know this. What is it?
This is just a random name that I'm putting in for the sake of
All right.
closeness between the team.
Damien
Basically, just
first.
whatever ends up happening, that's capture method gamma.
All right. Damien's going to go first with advantage because I'm assuming you're helping.
Uh-huh.
All right. So he's going to do a grapple check, which he has, I think. Yeah, he'd have master proficiency in that. And she is going to do a grapple check, which will fail. So he grabs her very easily, and she goes, "What is this? We're part of the same organization. What's the deal?"
Something along those lines. Okay, listen. You have the right to remain silent and start saying whatever the equivalent of the
Miranda
of that
rights, I
whole
believe.
speech.
You
Yeah, of the oath of
dirty
rights is.
rat.
And as she's saying that, she gets one of her darts, throws it into the other end of the, throws it far down the wall, and uses the other end to like wrap around as like makeshift body and handcuffs.
You dirty rat. You ratted us out
God.
to the authorities, didn't you?
What? No, I am the authorities. What you thought
Oh,
this whole,
that's a good one.
what you thought this whole mission was gonna go unimpeded forever? You guys are so dull sometimes. Okay. Hope you don't plan on doing more of your other business today, because and she's just gonna reach into the dumpster, grab whatever she can, and use it as a gag.
Are you sure about that?
Well, she didn't bring her own gag robes, so
I think the answer will be yes.
You are aware that that is going to be used
Probably-
underwear, right?
I mean,
Does
Yes.
Kana care about
This is a-
that?
I mean, this is a cultist that has been murdering. Well, not murdering. That has been releasing a deadly plague onto the environment. I don't think Kana has enough empathy.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, she'll go, no, you know where there's a bit...
Yeah, you should have thought about that before you started smoking people out. And here, and she'll stick the other end of the cigarette that she was smoking in. Just you can take whatever's left of that. Grab the other end of the dart. Use it to wrap around the gag to keep it in place. Tuck the dart into tuck the blade part into the lady's pocket. And just, okay, big guy. Did you bring a? Okay, big guy. Did you bring the sack?
Of course I did. And you'll just see Damien pull the sack out of his bag, just a bag of bags, and will then just go carrying her, and you'll head back to the castle. Mission success. Okay.
One more thing, Damien. And she's gonna pull out a tiny vial of fake blood and splash it on to Damien, and just be like, in case anyone asks, bunch of chickens in there.
Got it. And he'll just follow her out. Alright, now, Senshin, let's see how yours goes.
Oh boy, this will be fun.
This poor lady.
Well,
And
yeah, you managed to actually get your way through diplomatically. Well done.
Let's see how Senshin goes
Alright,
with the newbie.
so you're right next to the graveyard. So essentially, it will just be you'll be standing near the entrance to the graveyard or scouting out that area at very least. So you can probably watch from either somewhere inside the graveyard, or you can look from outside the graveyard, probably near the steps of the Alchemist Guild. There aren't really that many places nearby where you can hide and watch the area.
Oh, I was gonna pick a simple one and just hide in plain sight and just, sit and chat with Varric while half looking at it.
Alright, fair enough. So
You want to because the easiest way of being hidden is just to, not try and hide.
alright,
which is a
so
weird way.
you're just standing around the area and chatting, so just out in the open.
Yeah, well, it's like not making obvious attention to it, but sort of just chatting with Vardred, basically.
Probably also hiding the sword around your waist.
Yeah, of course. I'm not stupid.
Alright, so we'll say you're standing out the front of the Alchemist's Guild instead of right next to the graveyard. You have a clear line of sight to where the cultist would be gathering the robe, and you're just chatting to Vardred. So, yeah, let's say roll performance with advantage specifically to hide the fact that you're constantly looking over there.
Rolling with advantage.
Oh,
wow! Damn!
Advantage.
That is a hell of a disparity. Holy shit.
Didn't Robbie get one of those last session?
Yeah, I did.
You got one of those in my campaign.
Yeah.
Well, it's good too, because I don't have any ability in. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one can tell the fact that. So Vardred looks a bit nervous, but after a while he manages to fully look like he's getting into it with the conversation, and nobody could tell that you guys were off looking in another area. In fact, it looks to everyone else like you're actually watching the Alchemist's Guild and not paying any attention to anything else other than the conversation and the guild.
It looks like we're waiting for
Luckily,
our supply.
you have enough practice as you have enough practice as an edgelord that you're used to pretending not to care about things.
I'm not an edgelord in this series, though. No, he's just
You're about the
generally.
closest thing we have.
He's acting like a teenager, so.
Yeah, so he and Vardrid are probably either having an actual conversation or just pretending to and looking over in that direction.
It's a legitimate it's a legitimate conversation. Him like asking about, like, like when did you join the guild? This thing, how long you been there for? That sort of thing.
Yeah, fair enough. And he's asking Senshin a bunch of questions too, just about like what sort of training styles he'd done with his sword. What sort of contracts he'd been on with his family, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, so roll perception with advantage for while you're doing that.
And wow!
Yo, you just got a full 360 on that, huh? A full
Yeah.
180.
Went to complete shit.
Okay. There's a
luck
couple of people
equalized
that
and
are
then drop.
wandering up to the graveyard area, but it's difficult to tell whether or not they're like reaching down to grab anything from there. It looks like they are just heading up to the gate, looking at where the things are, and then just taking a moment. Looks like they're grieving or just looking sad that they can't be with their loved ones, and then heading back off. It doesn't look like it's safe for them to head inside
Mm-hmm.
right now, so
Yep.
they're just nodding, paying their respects, and then heading off. And one of them, you will see, is not actually near the graveyard, manages to grab something out of a bag, looks like a blanket, and will then just settle down and sit across from the graveyard. But isn't going to where the drop site is.
I'm gonna check. So I'm gonna walk with him a little bit out just to see if I can, because I know where it's still stored. I'm gonna check if it's been taken on.
Okay. Alright. So you head over there. And... Alright, so are you heading over there with David, or are... Vardrid?
Fadric. Yeah.
I'm just calling everyone David now, holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is, you have no excuse.
This one is just me being a dumbass.
Oh. I can't
Man, I
defend
wonder
you.
if David has the ability to teleport everywhere. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
Oh no.
It's a fine one.
No, the DM just has the superpower of being a dumbass.
Mhm. Yeah, so I'm just gonna walk over with him just to have a quick observation check.
Okay. Alright. It is there. It is definitely still there. It has not been taken.
Okay.
Actually, did Kana communicate that some people bring their own robes?
Actually, yeah, she probably would have.
Alright, in that case, you will hear that Kana is just saying, mission successful, it will be passed through your owl.
Mhm.
Mission successful. Guys, hurry the hell up! I need to take my nap. Also, some of them might be bringing their own robes instead of picking up the ones in the environment. So just be on the lookout for suspicious behavior.
And is she also going to say that the other lady was expecting to meet with another member of the cult there, or no? Because
Actually,
she
yes.
did think that you were a member of the
Person-
cult.
Yeah, the person we managed to capture believed that I was a member of the cult. Could be that they travel in. Could be that they meet up in pairs or larger groups.
Okay.
Also make sure you have some way of dragging them through the street without arousing suspicion.
Did you bring rope?
Yes, of course I did. And he'll pull it out of his backpack.
Put it back.
I'm a member of the 48th unit. Of course I brought a rope.
Please tell me. Put it back in the backpack. But yeah,
On
watch
it,
that guy on the.
and we'll
yeah,
pop it
watch that-
back.
Watch that guy. Watch that guy having the picnic outside a graveyard.
It looks like he's observing the graveyard, just from an easy glance. The guy is staring intently at the graveyard entrance, and his eyes haven't moved off of the people who are going into the graveyard, or rather, people who are going to the gate, looking, and then heading back. His eyes have not left that spot. I don't think he's even noticed you. At least it wouldn't look like it.
Yeah, I'm still saying we should watch him regardless.
Okay? You're watching him. He's watching the door.
Yeah,
Looks
watching
at his
him
watch.
and that. I'm just watching him in that area, so.
Yeah. You'll just see him just tapping his wrist. Just going. You probably aren't close enough to hear him, but it looks like he's just leaning down and muttering about something. And then someone else will come rushing down the street and will then start slowing down, getting closer to the Alchemist's Guild, and will then just saunter up to the area, presumably grab out the cloak, and then just walk back to where the guy is, and he'll just go. And will just quickly put on the robe. And the second guy who is sitting there will also put on a robe. And
That's our cue.
all right. So, you're heading over there. Are you trying to sneak?
Well, they weren't looking directly at us, so the second I saw the guy grabbing the cloak, I would have just said, that's our cue, and start moving towards them.
All right. Vadrid will follow you, and once you get a bit closer, while they're paying attention to each other, you'll hear the first guy just go, "Took you long enough. But come on, you've got to be less sloppy. The guard's going to pick it up any minute now." Sorry. I was running late, so I wanted to hurry up, and it's more important to get this stuff around than it is to hide it. Come on. Ugh. Anyway, let's just
What's more
get our
important to
quota.
hide? What's more important to hide is he just appears.
Oh, hey there. And the guy who was very bad at stealthing will just look scared, and this guy will go, "Wait, just let me pull it out." And he'll pull out a bunch of plants, and we'll just go, "So, want to buy my stock?" And you'll recognize some of them because Gemini smoked them a lot.
I have enough drug addicts on my team already.
Oh, he would have.
you're a loss.
He would have freaked if he saw. He would have freaked if he saw Kana
Just
taking
like-
that dig.
I mean, yeah, he's just literally going, "Oh, okay, you're trying to bust us for something illegal? Okay, let's try and sell you drugs." Just a cop comes up to you trying to arrest you for murder, and you just offer him drugs. That's how it works,
Yeah.
right?
I got enough drugs on my team.
Fair
However,
enough,
those
you're a loss.
However, the cultist robes.
I believe this is called a plea
Yeah.
bargain.
Yeah. However, the robes, on the other hand,
Could use a couple to spice up fashion.
those are a little more illegal.
What? The color purple illegal now?
No, but your cult is. Especially since I'm working, to track that stuff.
Cult?
You're under
What are you
arrest,
talking
basically.
about?
Okay, you want to make it simple? You're under arrest. Resisting arrest is a bigger crime.
Are you a
Sounds
guard?
quite- No, but he is. Just point back to Thardrick.
Hi.
I'm Vodrid. I work for the 48th Division of the 48th Squad of the Virgil Dove.
And I have
Brigade.
complete authority. And I have complete authority from the king to do everything that he has. Like arresting you. So.
Also, this sword.
Also, this sword.
You know the drill. Alright, let's just... I'm gonna have a roll-off against the NPCs and you. Neither's gonna be with advantage because technically they both have advantage. So I'm gonna do a quick roll-off, but as a swordsman, add master proficiency to yours.
Okay.
I will be adding nothing.
Oh, good thing I'm adding master proficiency.
Okay,
Puts it up to 10,
so
I
Senshin
believe.
goes first. You see that both of the guys are trying to lift their wands, and clearly they're about to try and infect you. But you manage to react first and just knock the wands out of their hand with your sword, and then after the wands are out, they'll just go along with it. Don't
Smart move. I would kill you.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I got into the wrong crowd. Please don't kill me. This is just an arrest, right? I'm not gonna die.
Yes. I won't kill you.
And they'll both just agree to go along with it, and yeah, you will tie both of them up, and they'll just go. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. And they both clearly look very stressed about the whole thing, but they are now tied up, and I guess you're walking through the streets with them.
can I just say, Kana's whole situation ended diplomatically, and the person ended up stuffed in a sack with a cum rag in her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Senshin got into an actual confrontation, and they just ended up with their arms tied behind their backs.
Yeah, Senshin just went bonk bonk, knocked the ones out of their hands, just held a complainer to one of their necks, and want to try that again?
And they both went, no!
No, I'd rather not fuck with the event. No, I would rather not fuck with the talented adventurer.
Basically, they were scared of you. They didn't want to fuck with you, so they decided to just go politely.
I know, that's why I just went like a pop in front of them, just saying, so what was that you had to hide?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Yeah, you scared them good. So yeah, now David's turn. So you are going to be over near the Red Inn.
Yeah, and that, Vajrid, is how you deal with Vajrid is how you arrest someone.
Oh, I kind of like.
Wow.
I kind of like this. Like having
That is impressive. I'm glad I'm going to be working alongside you. You seem really cool.
Yes. I love this.
Yeah.
It's fun. I like showing off with Senshin. It's very fun.
Oh, I'm liking this whole like individual scenes sort of thing where we get to show off our characters one by one.
All right. David and Jerry. So you would be aware that the robe is going to be located basically on one of the buildings near the market, so you guys can stake it out from pretty much anywhere you like. You would be tall enough to reach the robe if for some reason you decide that you want to grab the robe, but yeah. So what do you want to do? Jerry will follow your orders.
God.
Oh no.
I'm just imagining the manga scene of the whole like the thing of Senshin saying, and I've got full authority to everything like that he can. You know, like arrest you. Also, I have this sword.
They were more scared by the sword.
This whole thing's gonna be like just a single. This probably whole thing's gonna be just a single chapter split into 5 sections.
Yeah.
Each one being like, I don't know, 2 pages each.
The Senshin one seems like even if the others go poorly, Senshin's is absolute. Also, I have this sword. And absolutely no problem with it.
I have this sword. Anyway, yeah. Robbie.
I'm tempted to go 2 different ways with this.
What are your ideas?
One involves using the robes, but making like the cult of beer.
That's not the
You want
plan.
to make a cult? We're trying to stop a cult.
We're trying to find the cult, man.
A cult of beer. I believe that's called alcoholism. And do you actually want to do that?
I am really tempted, but I'm trying to think of another way to do this.
Okay, just so you know,
wait.
for Jerry's capabilities, he is able to create basically a massive wall out of his shield. So he did bring that shield along, and he would be able to use that to essentially completely block off a route from people escaping. He's also got some little contraptions. You know, like the one that was used to use William as a distraction? Essentially, he's got something like that. So the one that was used against your character in the other campaign. So he's got those in case you want to use them.
Oh man, I'm really feeling the vibes of just jumping through the window again, but I won't do that.
I mean, it's your mission, you're leading it, so you can decide how you want to do it.
The other one's just having like such a mad party that everyone's interested, and then they just go in, and then like Jerry, just the dwarf, just drops down and says "diggy diggy hole" and just clubs him with the shield.
I don't understand it. I like this because it's just showing each person's character on just how they deal with.
Absolutely.
So what do you reckon?
Mm.
Let me think.
Honestly, if you want to try the option of standing near the robes and just saying, "Hey, you want to join my cult, the cult of beer?"
Yeah, do that. Actually, that
Yeah.
seems way funnier.
Okay.
I like the idea we all.
And then if they say
like-
no, bonk them on the head.
I like the idea that there's all these ridiculously different plans, and then just David's, hey, want to
Alright.
join the cult of beer?
Yes. Oh.
All right. Because you're trying that, you're just even by trying that, you're instantly getting a shit ton of piety. So I will get you some piety bonuses soon. You are very pious to these guys.
Yeah, being the cult of beer.
Oh man, Thug, just a mild earthquake happens and just beer. The dull tone of the words beer.
Yeah, even
Bring
by
it across the
attempting
land.
this, you are gaining a ton of piety with those two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to double check whether you were doing it or not. But
Yeah, I'm
yes.
definitely doing it.
All right, so
Or
you will get some, basically, Jerry will have some makeshift cult robes, which will be about your size. They will be dark brown and will just have the symbol of beer, which is just, well, an image of a beer stein. And he will just go, "All right, this plan should be fun."
yes, it is time to party. There's going to be not murder, but joyful drinking on the dance floor. And David's just going to go in and start tossing the beer rooms around everywhere.
All right, so, yeah, the marketplace, like, on the floor, or are you going to try and, like, actually have containers for the beer to go into?
Oh no, it's literally, like, I was thinking like Raining Men, except it's raining beer.
Okay, so beer starts raining down on the marketplace, and you'll see some people popping out, looking at the foul weather, looking up at the sky, seeing it's localized, going, "Okay, what's the matter?" And then one of them will just cup their hand and taste it and realize it's beer. And then they'll just start calling out to all the people in the tavern, "It's raining beer!" And then they're just gonna all start running out to the marketplace and just enjoying it. And you'll just see a ton of people starting a party. And they'll just go, "Ah, who is... It must be a blessing from the great God Thuge. Or maybe from Jay. Ah, thank you! Thank you, great gods of alcohol! Thank you, the great gods of booze!" And there'll just be a bunch of
What?
cheers.
Wait, what's the date today again?
It's, let's see, it is the 20th of Ixkin.
Not quite alcoholic.
No, it's nowhere close.
Damn.
But they're still praising those guys because, I mean, it's raining beer, so... reasons.
Oh my god, Ichkin's just like, Jay, I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Beer.
Jay, this wasn't your month. I didn't do that.
My month, god damn it.
Mm.
It's my month, god damn it.
That was a morsel. I'm pretty sure that was a morsel. This one.
Why?
Yes, join me,
Mm.
brothers and sisters. Join the cult of Fucking J, otherwise known as the Boozers Moozers. Or the
Apparently-
Yay!
Apparently they called him Thug too. By the way,
Yeah.
his name can't possibly have been Thug.
Yeah, so they're just all gonna start cheering and going, "Yes! Yes! Beer cult! Beer cult! Beer cult!" And you'll just see the entire tavern is empty as everyone is just hanging on each other's words. And Jerry is just gonna go, "All right, now here, let's sing the song of my people. Diggy diggy hole." And they'll just both start singing. And you'll just see someone trying to sneak to the back. And I'm assuming...
Punch the outsider. Just point at him.
Yeah.
And Vodred will... not Vodred. Fuck. Jerry will go, "Do you want to join our great cult?" What? "The cult of beer!" And everyone will be watching this one guy who was about to reach for the robe. I'm good. Thank you.
Men,
Purge the heathen!
First order of business, men. Take the blasphemer. And
No, I respect your cult. It's just that, well, you can only be a member of one, see? And, I've already made an oath. But I have no problem with your religion.
does it look like I give a crap? Take him, man.
No! And the guy
it
will
look
just
like
start
I
running
give a
away as all of the people in the cult that David just made ran after this guy, and he's instantly tackled and brought back to David, and they go, beer, 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 beer.
just through the just through the owl. Just basically, I just imagine Senshin just holding Koko and screaming into her. David, what the hell did you do?
Beer, 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 beer,
I can
beer.
hear it. Hey, David, I can hear them screaming beer from here. What the hell did you do?
Something
And-
good,
Beer
boss.
from here.
And then, Jerry will just
Sure that you
tie
actually,
up
like,
the
bring
cultist,
guys
and
back.
the cultist will just continue to apologize. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blaspheme. It's just, I really can't be a member of more than one cult. I am so sorry. I am so
Hold on,
sorry.
hold
This
on.
looks like an
Hold
awesome
on.
cult. I
One
would
of
have
them-
preferred to join this one. Just
on.
going on and
One
on
of them
as
has-
David just takes him away and goes, I'm
So, one of them-
sorry!
So
And-
one of them-
Man,
hold
I
on.
wish I had a rune that could make me deaf. Ugh.
So, two of the cultists have been apprehended normally. One of them was stuffed in a sack with a cum rag in her mouth.
And the
one of
other
them
one was
ended
just
up-
tied up and is just very apologetic that he couldn't join David's cult.
Was tied up and was tied up due to religious
Yeah,
blasphemy.
motherfucker.
Also,
may have
David has started a cult.
David started a crusade.
David started a beer cult
What
because
is
he
it?
made it rain beer.
Wow, wait, David literally is the Pinko of this campaign.
No,
Yep,
damn
Pinko
it, he
made
is.
the cult in the last one.
because he made it rain beer above the marketplace.
And Pinko's was giving food. It just all makes
Oh
sense.
my gosh, he's the Pinko of this campaign.
He's totally the Pinko of this
Oh,
campaign.
this
You're-
is
Pinko of this
awesome.
campaign.
Congratulations, Robbie, you did it.
You did it.
Pinko.
Thanks, guys. Alright, Jerry. Back to the others. We have the blasphemer. We won't lynch him up yet. But we can
I'm sorry,
keep
I'm sorry,
complaining. I
I'm
might
so
change my
sorry.
mind.
I can forsake my old cult, I can join this one. This one seems way cooler. Just
Yeah,
seems
the
to
old
be
one-
so scared.
Yes!
The old one we just
Senshin's-
like.
I like the
lost
Senshin's hearing all of this.
I don't think this guy's even been told that you're actual authorities. He just thinks you're from a rival cult.
This guy doesn't
Actually-
even realize he's being arrested.
Yeah, David's not going to
That is-
say
that is
anything
kinda-
about
I think
higher
that's kinda
power or
cool.
anything. He's just going to be like, yes, the blasphemer has been taken by those who follow the honest-bearing gods.
I find it kind of.
I like the other two just meet up with him. Just, David, why can I hear people chanting beer?
Well, you see, I made something beautiful today.
Oh no.
David, what did you do?
The cult of beer.
Oh no.
Beer! Just loud roar.
David, make a perception check with advantage.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What have I done?
I think you may have just summoned.
So you see a particularly large looking orc man, and you also see a fairly petite looking satyr wizard with a massive greatsword behind her. And she'll go, hey, wait up!
Beer, beer, beer. Just like chanting again. It's like beer, beer. Just screaming it out. And as he screams more, the beer rain grows thicker.
I like what
Actually,
you've
we're
done
drowning
here.
people in beer.
I like what you've
Oh.
done here, kid. And she'll just nod over at David.
Oh, of course. Let's raise a toast to the future of the beer crusade.
David, what the fuck?
I'd prefer you didn't kill people with it, but, you know, as long as you're partying and enjoying the beer, then that sounds like a good thing to me. And she'll just go, hey, anyone want some other liquor? And she'll just create some fountains that will just have all sorts of different types of beer.
I'm underage.
Senshin isn't here, I'm assuming, but she's just offering it to the other people who are there.
No, apparently he is there because with where he was, he met up with David because they were the closest two, and he started hearing the chanting. and therefore panicked.
Not a problem. Don't worry about it. We'll take it from here. Make sure this one doesn't get too berserk. You know how
Please
some
do.
cults can be.
Please, please, for the love of God.
Which
please,
one?
Please, for the love of God, don't let him go out of control.
Which one? And she'll just wink at you.
I don't. At this point, just please. I do not want to have a crusade started while we're trying to.
Don't worry about it. This is not going to be a problem. We'll look after it. I mean, after all.
Just the thug just screaming into the sky.
Don't mind him. He gets a bit crazy around alcohol, but he's not going to do any damage. And even if he does, I can fix it. Don't worry about it.
Try and join him.
We're just going to have a fun party and make sure that nothing goes wrong. Don't worry. I got this. After all of that chanting did kind of summon me.
Cool. I'm just. Oh my god.
Alright, and also this prisoner. Where do you want them?
What? Oh, right.
I can teleport them. So that way you don't need to worry about all this.
To the castle? I guess you could take all three of ours. I guess you could take our two as well then. It's just
Sure.
the two tied up.
Alright, I'll send them to the dungeons. Just boop. And they will disappear and reappear at the dungeons. Alright.
Thank you all.
They're in the castle dungeons. For now, I'm going to enjoy this party while it goes on.
Thank you, Almighty J.
Yeah.
Not a problem. And she'll just wink at you and then head back to the party. David, I'm assuming you're trying to enjoy the party as well? With the cults that you just made and the two gods that you just summoned?
Yes.
Still, oh god, that's gonna really throw off freaking that might throw off a lot of the plans because we currently have two creator gods in the same city as, you know.
They're
Brian.
probably they're gonna stay for like legitimately a couple of hours until the whole thing ends, and then they're either probably going to take the party elsewhere or just basically shut the cult down. That's basically what they're gonna do. So Jay and Thug are basically gonna Jay is gonna babysit the cult for while it goes on today. Then they're either gonna go elsewhere or they're going to just end it. So that's what is gonna happen. But you guys don't need to worry about that because Jay is babysitting the cult.
Yeah, and David's just going to be doing like his bicep curls. He's just going to try and look as dramatic as possible while he's drinking it, like he's just pouring it over his face.
Please send him back when you're done. Just
got it. I'll make sure he doesn't die of alcohol poisoning.
Please do.
You got it. And
I just like she's so casual with Senshin. Just please help. I can't.
Yeah.
This is so far out of my control. I can't do it.
And she's just gonna have a look over at David and go, right, tell you what, since I'm here, since you summoned me, drink off. Whoever doesn't get completely pissed, whoever gets the least pissed, if you beat me, then you get a bit of a boon. How's that sound?
You're on, Lord J.
Got it.
Lord J.
And she'll just summon
Lord.
and she'll just summon what looks to be two massive kegs and go, alright, this'll do for starters. Don't worry, I'm back down to my normal levels when I was immortal, so I'm not any stronger than you in terms of my beer ability. So let's go. Alright,
you gotta
roll a
take
con
it or
save,
spend
David.
One thug cup.
Alright, so I succeed the first and second con save. David, roll a con save.
I have a feeling you may not get this.
Alright, you succeed the first one. Roll the second one. Alright, you fail the second one. Alright, now let's both... So that's one fail. 3 fails means you go down. Alright, so now we'll go our second one. Alright, success, and what about you? Roll your third one. Success. Okay, fourth. Alright, 2 successes.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Oh,
now
wow.
you roll 2. Success.
These guys are
And
gonna drink the
second
whole
one.
storm, aren't they?
Success. Okay, roll again.
Let's just be thankful that Alex
Fail.
is rolling all of the natural 20s in this drink off.
Okay.
Okay, alright, so that's 2 successes. Alright, so I will roll 2 times for that. Okay, 1 fail and 1 success. All right, so that's 1 fail for David and 2 fails for Jay.
If you manage to outdrink the freaking god of booze.
All right, now we'll both roll.
Yep. Okay.
All right, that's 3 fails for Jay. Holy shit!
Unless you get a critical failure, I think.
If you get anything other than a nat 1, you've won this.
Yeah.
You won!
He beats the gods of beer in a drink-off.
God.
To be fair, this is all
Damn.
totally filler content.
Who cares? That's good
Oh.
filler content.
I definitely should not have turned off my immortal resistance to this stuff, and then she'll just go, here you go, this'll clear your intoxication, and then she'll just drink one herself.
Still
A good
has
match,
those.
Lord J.
It was, wasn't it? Alright. So, what you looking for? I can do most types of magic, but, you know, the ones where it involves summoning alcohol are a bit closer to my heart. You want to make it so that you can bring yourself back from getting drunk at any point? Or maybe summon a different type of alcohol?
David have ultimate idea.
Yeah?
David want to create ancient beer rune.
Ancient beer rune. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. That's in Giantish. Alright, let me just... Here you go. And she'll just pass it over. This stuff's way more potent than the normal stuff. It should taste real nice. Let's see how you like the flavor. I can always edit it in a second.
Yeah.
Of course, I can't get too into this gourmand stuff, or Pinko is gonna kill me. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I can't die.
Your domain.
Thank you, Pinko. And all right, David, taste the beer, and yeah. So the beer tastes so nice compared to the normal beer that you've had before. It just has a lot of those.
Is it Carlton Dry, the Great Northern?
I don't know. I don't drink beer. It's a bit like me
Great
trying to
Northern's
describe
awesome.
cheese. I'm just gonna sound like an absolute crazy person. So it's really good beer. I'm just gonna say that.
So it's a Great Northern. Got it.
Yeah, but like Carlton Dry, though.
I've had both. I think Great Northern's better.
Well,
Yes.
I have.
Different tastes. It's fine. Don't argue about it. David,
Hey,
you
I've
have
gotten way drunker off of Great Northern.
So I now have an ancient beer rune.
Because you outdrunk the god of booze.
Yeah.
to be fair, she was specifically not wanting to be, you know.
She
She wasn't
specifically
wanting to
got her
cheat.
tolerance. She specifically got her tolerance back to the level she had when she was immortal. So
I.e., she could lose.
yeah, so basically she did make it possible for herself to lose, but yeah, it was just a question of who did it. And also David is not affected by intoxication anymore because he did have the lesser restoration shot that Jay gave him.
What a day this has been for the cult of booze.
All right. Well, you continue on with your mission. I'm sure as being adventurer, I'm sure being an adventurer, you have one. I'm gonna take this party somewhere else, somewhere where we're less likely to accidentally blow something up. Oh God, there's a fire over there, and she's just gonna quickly put it out. See you guys later. All right. Anyone who's in the cult, to me.
Thug, big fire.
Come on, we're teleporting somewhere else. can make the
fine,
fire
Thug,
there.
Bring them to, fine, Thug, bring him to Thug World.
All right, see ya. And then she's just going to make all of the people who were chanting beer and in the beer cult just disappear, and then there will just be a note on the tavern. Gone to have a massive party. Will be teleported back later, and then just the entire place gets cleaned up, and there is no trace left of any of the beer that was splashing around or anything else like that. And David and Jerry will return, having very much enjoyed themselves. And the party is still going on somewhere else in the world. It's okay. Yeah. He's not drunk, and he hasn't caused any damage, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, it just don't know how to react anymore. That's why he's.
I'm still just loving the difference in treatment between the different cultists.
Yeah.
I'd like to join your cult, actually. Just.
I'd like to join your cult. Your cult sounds way better. You just get shit-faced and have fun.
Oh man, that cult.
Yeah, that guy joined the wrong cult.
Yeah,
The good
no.
news about that cult is that it's going to defeat itself because everyone's going to forget about it by the next morning.
Yeah, no. And so like Jay teleports to the rest, and like sayonara, the earth opens up, and he
And they just disappear to
Close
Thug World.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, they're
And then they're just
Thug
going to
World.
be teleported back whenever they're done getting drunk. So basically, she's just going to go, all right, you want me to call you an Uber home? Here, you're not drunk anymore, and also you're back home. See ya.
Have fun. Don't start a crusade in our names. We've already had enough problems with that.
Don't start a crusade. Seriously, the entire
Weirdly,
point
that's
of this cult is
weird.
just to get drunk and have fun. Anyway, bye!
don't start a crusade. Weirdly, that's the most common experience.
Yeah, but anyway, the beer cult is now off somewhere else, and now we're going over to Taishiro and Riko, over with Caliph, or rather, near where Caliph is. You proud of yourself, David? You just got like 12 piety to 2 different gods. You are gonna get some piety bonuses from them. So, yeah, congrats.
And one of them is Thug, one of the arguably strongest beings in existence.
Yeah, congratulations. You just actively summoned 2 creator gods by having a massive beer party.
Yes.
The
David
king's
couldn't
just gonna
be
You
be
proud
like,
of yourself?
Sir, 2 of the creator gods just showed It's like, Your Majesty, you may want to hear this. 2 of the creator gods just showed up in the city.
Which 2? Which 2?
Thug and Jay. It appears that one of the adventurers you sent out started a beer cult, and then
Oh, God.
they got summoned here. Thug may or may not have lit one of the houses on fire, and then Jay fixed
Okay. At least it sounds like the situation is under control, and Lord J seems to be reversing any of the potential problems.
Most
Well-
of the problems seem to be from Lord Thug, as is to be expected. Thug is, rambunctious.
I am pleased that they're enjoying themselves. It looks like they're not causing any harm, so good for them. Although I'm still impressed that a random mortal managed to start not only a beer cult, but also summon 2 creator gods in one afternoon.
Also, 3 cultists just appeared now in the dungeons. It appears as though
The
Lord J ran
purple
teleported
cult or the
them. Purple cults.
Okay, yes, not the beer cult. Yes. I never thought I'd need to clarify that. Anyway.
Yes. We can thank Lord J for that, and I presume, the boy, my name is. I forgot my own character's name.
Senshin?
Senshin.
Thank you. I believe we can thank the Senshin boy and David for that one.
Yeah, and David's just gonna do like a rock on.
Here I was thinking that the party would be less chaotic without the little one with the cat here.
Hey, I did my thing normally.
Yeah, you did.
Well.
Then David started a cult.
Yeah,
All right.
It's just like, hey, I did my one normally.
Alright, Taishiro, your turn. Now that we've gone over the cult one.
Okay. So what's the plan, Mr. Oh, sorry, Mrs.
Just call me Rika. It's okay. Alright, so it looks like you said you were friends with the lady upstairs, right? There's also a roof up here that we can hide on. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking that you head to the lady's house if she'll allow you in, and I'll watch from the rooftop.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Alright,
And
just make sure you're
Taishiro-
keeping an eye out the window, but also don't make it look like you're keeping an eye out the window, okay?
Okay. Taishiro is just yeah. Good luck. And Taishiro is gonna go up to the door.
Alright. Yes. Who is it?
It's Taishiro.
Got it. Opening up. And Caliph will just go, yep. Did you need my help with anything, Taishiro?
Yeah, I'm on a stakeout.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm on a stakeout.
Alright. What can I do to help?
Well, your house is kind of a really good vantage point of that garbage can over there.
Okay. Well, if there's
Sorry.
nothing else you need, then yes,
Can I-
just feel free to stay here.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I'll make sure to stay near to the back room.
Awesome. Do you have any tea?
Of course I do. I'll make some for you.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any preferred type?
Non-alcoholic, please.
Oh, it's okay. Most tea isn't alcoholic. Here, I'll just
Really?
make you a basic one. Yeah.
I imagine as you say non-alcoholic, you can hear the sound of thugs screaming beer from halfway across the city.
Beer. Beer cult. Beer cult.
Someone just gets thrown by Thug.
Yeah, he doesn't. He dies for like less than half a second, and it's immediately back.
I love it. Now Thug is just and now Tashiro is just having a lovely cup of tea with a nice old lady.
Then
Yeah.
the
Meanwhile,
dude
vehicle.
comes flying in through the window.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she pours them both a cup of tea and, yeah, just sits down. So basically, she's moved her table over to near where the window is, so Taishiro is able to look out of the window and he's able to see fine in the alleyway. He can't see exactly the area of the dumpster, but he can see pretty much entirely the rest of the alleyway. And
Fair enough.
so he's able to see perfectly, but it looks like he's just having a nice cup of tea with an old lady. And you'll just see
So have you ever been on any stakeouts, Calith?
I haven't. It's not really my field of work, but I've
I guess you could.
met a few people who are on stakeouts.
Cool. I guess you could say it's not your cup of tea.
You're a funny young one.
Eh.
Now make sure to keep your eyes open, okay?
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah.
And yeah, Tajiro's gonna look back over.
Make sure to
so-
stay on the job. And yeah, you'll just see Ryoko from the other window just nod and give you a thumbs up.
What does that mean? Is that everything's good, or is that there's someone there? Let's go.
I believe
don't
that
know.
means everything's good. I think she'd be pointing if it was someone's there.
Oh, okay. You sure you've never been on a stakeout?
I've just communicated with people from a distance a fair bit. It's
Okay.
usually easier when you're out flying and you're a fair distance apart. Sometimes it's easier to be able to communicate via sign than by sight. I've learned a couple of codes and obviously common gestures.
So So what do you do once you've actually found the person?
Well, generally you go down and confront them, but you have a friend on the other roof, right? I can see her from
Yeah.
here, but she wouldn't be seen from the ground.
I'm
So,
not exactly sure what her capabilities are. Maybe I should go up first. And
once
maybe I
you
should
see
go
the
up first
person,
and
you
then-
should go down and make sure they can't escape and either talk to them or just go into combat. I'm not exactly sure. And you'll see Ryoko will look over at you, see that you're a bit confused, and will just pull out a dart or some kind of grappling hook, and will just look around and jump over and pop onto the window and just go, "Hey, sorry we're looking a little confused. Look, when I give this signal and she'll just put up two fingers, then I'll think there's someone there and that means that we need to go, okay? So when I put
Okay.
up two fingers, then you jump down from here safely and we block off this alley to make sure no one else can get out. Then we need to arrest them. We're going to do that by tying them up and making sure that they can't shoot at anybody.
I can slow them down with a song. Will that work?
Let's just physically block off the place first, and hopefully they'll come quietly. But if they don't, yes, slow them down.
Okay.
Also, ma'am, and she'll just point to Caliph, you might want to make sure that they can't get an easy shot in here. Way ahead of you. Good. Well, thank you for looking after him. And she'll just nod and then just jump straight back over after double checking that there's nothing there. After a couple of minutes, you'll see her put up the two fingers and then just jump down. So you're jumping down too, I'm assuming?
I'm just gonna jump down and make my way over to the alley.
Okay. Well,
Actually,
you jump down and you'll land in the alley, pretty much.
Okay, actually, if I'm gonna do that, first I will invoke duplicity.
Alright, cool.
And
So,
try and have my duplicate go to the other end of the alley.
alright. Pretty much how this alley works is that there's going to be a street here, which Mr. Tibbles is on, and then on the other way, there's going to be the dumpster, and then there's just going to be a wall. So basically, there's only one way into the alley.
Okay. In that case, I'll have my duplicate go and meet up with
Rico?
Rico. I keep
All right.
forgetting that for some reason. And then I'll have regular Taishiro staying up top to like be able to jump down in case a battle breaks out.
All right. In that case, Rico will.
I'm being really smart right now, aren't I? Aren't I?
Yep. All right. Now.
He says to the old lady. Caliph. Got it.
Yes. Yes, it is quite a smart idea. Make sure to keep your eyes open in both your forms. And then, yeah, I'm just double checking where it was left. Okay. So then both of you will see a figure just slowly walking down, looking like he's whistling, and will just try and quickly grab it from out behind the dumpster, and will then just, well, yeah, stuff it in his bag, and then just stand near the edge, just sitting down, looking bored, drumming his fingers. And then someone else will just jump down from the wall and will just go, and you'll just see that they've got some pretty big claws on them. So you finally.
Normal?
Hey, you could say I dropped in. Whatever. Just. Did you remember yours, or did you forget it, like always? Why do we even need those robes? We're just wandering around the place anyway. It's not like anyone cares. Just put on the robes. And he'll just shove it over to the other guy who looks like he's got massive claws. Fine. And he'll just go. I can still smell that damn wolfsbane around the place. Not the time. Fine. Okay. We could always, target that lady, right? I mean, it's not like they're telling us who to target, just that we need to target a bunch of people. No, have you heard? She's a demon. She might not be affected by it, and we don't want to get caught by her. Goodness knows what she'd do. Damn, that smell's making me sick. Well, I guess that means it's time to go for someone. And they'll just start walking from the end of the alley, and they'll start walking just out with their robes on, just about to find somewhere to hide and someone to target.
Rico, is now the time?
Yeah, now's the time. Let's go. And
Okay.
you'll just see her set up a net, and it will just quickly go into place and block off the area behind the dumpster. Nowhere to run. I'd suggest you surrender. Like hell we will.
I've got a sword here.
I can do better than your sword with my claws. And you'll just see the guy will just begin to transform fully into a werewolf. The one guy who just jumped down with the claws initially. Is now really the time to wolf out right now. Ugh.
Wait,
And-
you can do that in
Now is not the time. And he's just gonna go, sorry, kid. I really didn't want to have to target kids, and he'll just point the wand at you. Make a dexterity check with advantage.
This is the duplicate, remember?
Oh, right.
All right,
Yeah.
well, duplicate. Do you want to look like you're trying to dodge it?
Actually,
yeah, probably.
All right, make
I'm
a dexterity
gonna
check.
I'm gonna wait until someone physically attacks him.
All right,
too.
duplicate Taishiro. Make a performance check.
Performance check is. What's my performance? Journeyman, yay!
All right, it looks convincing enough that you're trying to dodge it.
Whoa, hey guys, be careful with that stuff. They say it knocks. They say it can deal some real damage.
Like, I care. and you'll just see the werewolf just come rushing at you, about to claw you. And let's just do his 3 attacks, and we'll see if any of those. None of those would hit anyway, so he still can't tell it's a duplicate.
Just smashes his
Wow,
head
you're
into a
not very
wall and
good.
nearly breaks his neck.
You're not very good at this. Rico, do you want to take this one, or should I?
Please, you do your attack first.
Um, no, I insist.
And before either of them can react, the real Taishiro, you'll hear Kaelith say something, and she'll just go, I know that isn't the real you, but I gotta step in on this crap. And you'll just see her grab a bag full of something, and she'll just go, this ought to teach him a lesson. And we'll just chuck out a bag, and the werewolf will just start snarling and then gagging and then just coughing and just sits on the floor and goes, what is that stuff? Ugh. And the werewolf seems to be unable to move and is forced back into human form. The other guy will continue to try and swing at you guys, though.
Okay.
And Taishiro, do you want to take the first action considering it's not the werewolf, or do you want it to be the... wait.
I'll ready action for. I'll ready action to attack whoever whenever the duplicate disappears or whenever the duplicate gets attacked, I'm going to jump down and try and falling shield bash whoever hits him on the head.
Okay. All right. In that case, Ryoko will look up at you and go, and just say 3, 2, 1, and she'll push the guy into position so that you will easily be able to falling shield bash him.
Okay. Wait, has he attacked the duplicate?
He hasn't attacked the duplicate, but Rico's got him into a perfect position for you to do the shield bash and guarantee its success.
Oh man, that was okay.
I don't care if it's cool, do what's effective.
Oh, you guys did what was cool.
I smacked him out of his hands and told him to go fuck himself, basically.
And that isn't cool?
Okay, you're right, but...
All yours,
okay.
Taishiro.
But I'm over here.
Aerial shield.
And yeah, no, as the duplicate is saying that, the real Taishiro is just gonna jump up, holding both, as if he's trying to stake a giant stake into the ground. He's holding both ends of the shield with his hands and just kidding, bonk.
It will bonk off the head, and Taishiro will land lightly on the ground, but the guy clearly has a massive concussion and just slumps to the ground. Looks like he's taken a massive amount of damage. And Rico will just begin tying up the werewolf, who just looks to be sick and overall having a really bad time. Nice job, but how'd you get rid of the werewolf, Taishiro?
Oh, yeah, that was definitely me. I found a bunch of extra wolfsbane in the granny's house.
And you'll just see Kaelith just begin to slowly fly down, but because her wings are so out of use, it looks more like a light hover, and she'll just have a bag of something and go, here's some extra wolfsbane, and here, I believe you'll like this, more cookies. And she'll just pass them to Taishiro and just give him a little head ruffle.
Oh, thank you. Hey, wolf boy, do you want one? And he'll offer one of the cookies. He'll offer one of the cookies to the
wolf
guy.
dying of anaphylactic shock.
Yeah, the wolf is basically just having a very sick, very rough time. The guy's basically stuck in a coughing fit because he is heavily allergic to this stuff, being a werewolf.
We do have healing stuff, right?
All you need to do is get him away from that stuff, but you probably want to keep the wolfsbane near him until you get him back to containment. Otherwise, he's just gonna escape and run amok.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem.
So if I just and Taishiro's just gonna pull out his rapier and just tap the tap the werewolf guy.
Ugh. Ugh.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, that's not gonna be doing that then. Do we have any non-silver handcuffs?
And she'll just go, why? I already tied him up with rope. Oh, wait. Yep, I see what you mean. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this. And she'll just grab out some handcuffs and she'll go, don't worry, these are steel. And she'll just pop them on.
Awesome.
And
Now,
she'll
you're coming
also
with-
just tie up the other guy who appears to be a human and just ensure that he is not getting out.
Now you're coming with me, mister. You have been very, very bad. And he tries to do the oath, but just does it very childlike. Just walking down the street like, you have the right to be quiet. You lost the right to speak when you did naughty things.
And one of them's dying, and the other one's just rolling his eyes and going,
This one's
yeah, I didn't actually get seen doing anything illegal. I didn't do anything illegal. I just stood around wearing clothes. Is that illegal now?
it is when you're in a cult that's killing people.
I'm not in a cult.
Then why are you wearing the robes of the cult?
I mean,
You're like wearing them right now.
yeah, I went dumpster diving, and I decided that I was going to, and decided that the robe looked nice, so I decided to put it on. What are you going to do about it? Is it illegal to grab stuff out of dumpsters that looks to be in good condition?
You know, well,
Yes.
first of all, that's what you consider good condition.
Yeah, it's completely intact, and it's warm.
Buddy, I was raised in a bar. And even the stuff that I was given there looks better than that stuff.
Oh,
ex-slave.
snap!
The ex-slave's like, look, I was a slave, and then I was wearing better stuff than that.
Also,
Holy shit!
I'm sure the lovely lady that put your son into cardiac, or your friend into cardiac arrest is really going to validate that story. Oh yeah, you should try her tea sometime. It's great. I'll make sure she doesn't put wolfsbane in it.
I'm not a werewolf, but I'm not the werewolf here.
Sorry. You're the guy that I gave a concussion.
Yeah, one of
Sorry,
them
Admiral.
one of them is basically
This
having
one's-
anaphylactic shock, and the other one has a concussion. These people are by far the most brutalized out of any team so far.
They got Taishiros. Oh,
Yeah, Taishiro's was somehow the
I'm-
most
I'm
brutal.
here.
Taishiros
I'm just being quiet.
Taishiros was the. Yeah, so I just saw your thing pop back up. Taishiro's was by far the most violent, and it's Taishiro.
Yeah,
No, don't worry, Raijin is next.
Raijin, you're in the slums with Nessa. All right,
Oh, man.
so the thing is found in the sewer grate near the dumpster.
Yep.
Nessa looks like she could easily fit right in anywhere where there's low life, and she's just gonna go, all right, well, as Captain told me, I'm gonna be following your instructions and keeping you safe. So how do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
I would like to shoot them in the head with no.
They haven't appeared yet. I mean, that does sound like fun, sure, but they're not
That's why I
here.
went. Anyway, yeah, it's just we should probably watch them from a distance.
Okay?
Then, well, once they start coming in, I can bind them with my magic.
Got it. All right, so I take it we won't need this coil of rope then.
Oh no, that would also be good too.
Okay. Well, I've got that, and I've got my sword at the ready and well hidden. Okay. All right. Now, don't mind me. I'm paying attention. I'm just looking like I'm not. And she's just going to go up to a couple of people and just go, here. I've got some really nice rations. And she'll just be pulling out from goodness knows where all sorts of really nice, fancy looking food and just carefully passing it out to any people that don't look like they have the disease, but is constantly looking over to keep an eye on the sewer grate. She's always staying quite close to Raijin, but so far it just looks like it's something else going on in the background. No one would really pay that much attention to it. Raijin, make a perception check with advantage.
Yay! 15.
All right, cool. After a while, you will see someone just walking up in your direction, and then it looks like they're probably some kind of hybrid creature. You probably wouldn't recognize exactly what, but they have particularly long limbs, and it looks like they're covered in fur. And you'll just see that they're not wearing any shoes. We'll just quietly grab the sewer grate up with one foot, grab the robe up with another, and then put the sewer grate back, then quickly dress themselves in it and begin to go into a corner.
Well,
And someone else is already in a corner and will just put on the robe too.
I'll indicate to which one was I with?
Nessa.
Thank you. I'll indicate to Nessa that they're there, and I will cast, because I believe I'm within range, magic binding.
Alright, sweet.
That's a strength save for them.
Alright, sweet. So is that for both of them or just one?
Wait, does it actually have a
Is it targeting a
has a-
person or an area?
restrained creature? So it's a person.
Alright. That's an 18.
That'll succeed.
Okay. Damn it. Come on. We gotta get out of here. And we'll just motion to the other guy, and we'll just
Quick
begin.
spell, doing it again.
Okay. Alright, I will roll another strength save.
We gotta get out of it. That'll fail.
Alright. We gotta get out of...
It just gets bound up, falls over in 2 seconds.
Run! And one guy will just completely fall over, and Nessa will go, alright, I think this one's mine. And we'll just quickly jump over to where the guy is, and we'll just quickly stick, and we'll just quickly do a similar dart technique to just swing it around him so that his arms are caught, and we'll then just tie it off real quickly and go, now, what do you think you're doing here?
Yeah, Ryzen catching up.
And yeah, then she'll just tie them both up with rope as opposed to the dart thing and the magic binding.
That goes way after a minute, so...
Yeah, just in addition. Alright, now what do you think you guys were doing? Getting in robes like that and wandering around this district? You are definitely up to no good. Oh. This is where we go to keep warm. It's a private place for us. Yeah. Tell that to the judge.
Also, the several other cultists wearing the same as we've called around the city at this point with wands that seem to be able to turn people into zombies.
Wait, there's a judge? Wait, there's gonna be a trial for these guys?
Taishira, get off the line, please.
No, obviously not. We've caught them red-handed. I'm just saying that as an example. Now, come on. I think it's time for you guys to have an appointment with the dungeon. And then she'll just go, just aggressively dragging them along with her. And, well, I think we make a pretty good team, Raijin.
I wouldn't say we make a bad one, that's for sure.
And she'll just nod at you and continue dragging the guys along. It looks like she is physically able to somehow just drag/carry them, even though there's two of them and one of them is pretty tall.
Yeah, it's just fun. Everyone's went pretty well, and then one person started a cult, and the other one caused a major concussion, and the major concussion wasn't the person we thought it would be.
Yeah, we thought it would be Raijin, right?
Would be caused by the calmest one.
Yeah, no, I honestly okay. Who was the one betting that the injury would be on what's her face Raijin's team?
I mean, I was kind of betting it. I was betting it would either be Raijin or David that would end up causing the most injury/damage, but somehow no.
I was imagining it was going to be well, no,
I wasn't sure if
Kana
Senshin was going to actively kill
Kana
people,
picked
but he
David.
probably wouldn't.
Kana picked Raijin to go to the slums because she thought they'd cause the least damage.
I mean,
Yes,
it
but
did,
I think
actually.
Kana-
Second least.
Yeah, I think Kana. Yeah, second least to Kana because Kana was so.
No,
I
I was
think-
actually going second least to Senshin. Kana's just about in the middle.
because all I did was knock away 2 wands and then tie them up. I didn't even they never even got injured. I just went bonk bonk. Okay, you're coming with now, or else I'll cut your head
Yeah,
off.
Senshin was the least destructive out of everyone, and Taishiro was somehow the most.
David was.
David was definitely close, but
I feel
he
like
also
David
summoned
was-
elder gods who just undid the destruction.
Oh man.
So
David,
yeah,
David has EX disengage skill.
disengage EX. Yeah, that he does.
I think
Yeah.
I think we sent David and I think Kana sent David to the red house because he figured she figured they'd be the ones that caused the most destruction. So
Mm.
kind of
Well, weren't wrong. It's just they.
most
little-
area destruction definitely.
Yep.
Yeah,
They went to the brothel just because of the defaultiness.
because
Oh my
someone had
God.
to.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm. What if Kana just forgot to take off the, disguise?
Mm.
Oh dear. I thought she was just acting though.
I mean,
It's
you
a
still have to dress
disguise.
the part.
Mm.
You
Which
still
is
have to
just-
dress the part. No one's going to look at
I.e.
someone
wear
in a,
less.
yeah. No one's going to look at someone in a hoodie and go, "Oh yeah, that's a prostitute."
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, everyone meets back at the castle, and they will find that everyone has been caught, some looking more injured than others.
Taishiro, what
Hey,
the
where are you
hell?
guys- What? I took down the bad guys. Suddenly,
One
you
of-
fear. Suddenly, you fear Taishiro for being too
Not
innocent.
really. Just
They weren't willing to back down. Plus, one of them was a werewolf, so we had to use more
fair.
force. Don't worry
Mhm.
about it.
Senshin, David, where the hell are you guys? Where the hell are you guys as cultists?
dungeon.
You got here before us.
No. Two
Type
creator
out.
gods. Two creator gods showed up.
She just walks in. She just walks in with a cup of coffee.
No.
A cup of coffee.
David just started a cult and two elder gods showed up.
Oh, you took the easy way out. I see. Well, we got ours. Damien.
And we'll
Just
just
bonk it
say,
on the floor.
Why
I'll
are they foaming at the mouth?
I'll
That's
go
not,
drop her off in the dungeon.
Oh, God.
Also, can I take this out now? I really want to take mercy on this lady.
Yeah, yeah, sure. She's probably suffered enough.
She's gonna suffer more, but not with this. And he'll just go, also, maybe make the kid look the
Okay.
other way before I throw this out.
I was just gonna burn it. Just ignites the sword.
Oh, yes, thank you. And he's just going to grab it with the tiniest amount of his hands that he can and just, hold it over to Senshin, who will burn it, and will then just go,
Just daintily,
okay.
ooh.
and now I'm going to go wash my hands for a while. And he's just going to
Hey,
take the prison down, and she'll just
Wow.
go, oh my gosh, this is so cruel. Why would you put that in my mouth? You know where that's been!
Why would you go around? Why would you
I'm
go around
sorry.
killing? Why would you go around killing people and infecting them with some magic disease?
I wasn't
did you-
killing anyone.
Why did you need to gag her?
I wasn't
She
killing
wouldn't-
anyone.
She wouldn't scream. We had the alibi that if anyone asked why we were carrying around a sack that was wriggling, we'd say it was chickens. What was
Aren't
your
we-
excuse?
I was a guard and I was arresting people on suspicion of committing crimes.
Yeah. Lucky bastard.
What did you say?
Lucky bastard, you can get away with that.
I'm a
The
guard?
truth? What did you say? The truth?
Lucky bastard, you can get away with that.
How can you not?
What? You think people wouldn't look at me weirdly if I carried a living sack around?
As a guard.
Oh, weirdly,
Hey,
that's accurate too.
Well, I've got
Weirdly,
some
that is
guys
accurate,
as
but-
well. Raijin and I think we knocked it out of the park. I think least destruction out of anybody. That's all I'm saying. And she's just gonna go drag them down. Go on, you tell them, Raijin. And she'll just wink over at Raijin and then just take the two guys
yeah.
down to the dungeon.
Well, I trapped one of them using the magic binding, and she tied up the other one.
Oh,
That
I
was
figured you.
about it, really.
Oh, I figured aside from whichever team I was on, you two would be the most efficient. So good job.
I mean, I just knocked the things out of their hands, and then they surrendered immediately.
Hmm.
Probably because I was holding a sword to the neck and said,
Uh,
I also have this sword.
sounds like an annoying. It sounds like an annoying amount of authority. Hey, Raijin, you want this coffee? And she pulls another cup of coffee out of somewhere.
I'm good.
More for me. Oh, go.
Mm. Yep.
Crunch.
So I guess everyone's going to go.
So mission report. How'd everyone's things go?
No fatalities, no injuries, no problems.
Neat.
No
Any
fatalities, no injuries, no problem. Well, I guess he might have been mildly injured by like rope chafing, but I think that was about it. Yeah, we just dragged them straight back, so no problems on this end either.
Awesome. Thank you. Was that Nessa?
Nessa, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Nessa.
Taishiro, would
what
you
about-
like to do the mission report for us, or would you like me to?
we managed to get it off without much of a hitch. I mean, one of the guys tried to escape, but we sent him into anaphylactic shock using a bunch of wolfbane, and then I bashed the other one on the head from a 2-story drop.
One
Is
of
that
them.
why his,
One of
is
them
that why
was
his eyes
a.
don't focus anymore?
One of them was a werewolf lady upstairs who was friends with Taishiro, dropped some wolfsbane on him, and he was unable to move. And the other guy, I got him into position, and Taishiro bashed him with his shield. Unfortunately, he didn't bash with the flat end of the shield, so he may have a very severe concussion, and we may not be able to get any information out of him. But considering how dangerous our team was, we did need to go in with some extreme force.
We should be fine. We have
glad
got.
that our kingdom is falling apart. Otherwise, there'd be so much paperwork. Okay,
I think we
I'll
have
get the healing sprite
not-
down there.
We got 9 others. We should be fine.
I'll get the healing sprite down there,
Uh-huh.
and Kana will wave her hand, and you'll just see a mini looks like a ghostly butler figure just floating in the air, like a little ghostly butler fairy, just like, sprite, go down to the dungeon and heal any of the injured, and it will just
the sprite
silently fly away.
Yeah, Sprite will nod and go do that. So, yeah. Who's doing the interrogation? There can be multiple people, but I just want to know who's actually trying to interrogate.
Look,
I'll gladly do it. I'm good at scaring people.
Alright, Senshin's gonna do it. Who
scaring
else?
people is my strong suit, but I'm good with. But it's my job to be somewhat okay at communication. So I'll send down one of the other members to supervise. Anyone else want to go?
I
I
mean,
need my nap.
I'd be fine to do it. Otherwise, we could always, send in Damien, get him to go a little berserk. I'm sure that Senshin would be able to handle that. And Damien will just look a little awkwardly and go, if that is what the commander wants, and he'll just
Kana's
nod.
just gonna look over at Senshin and just. No.
I'm just fine playing good cop, bad cop on my own.
Let's see. Nessa.
Yeah?
You have good. Nessa, you used to do interrogations all the time when you were a pirate, right?
Yeah, I mostly went for the bad cop, but I can always try the good cop. I can do either.
Oh man, interrogation! I have the Batman theme playing in the background. I'm kidding.
Okay, you handle. You supervise that. Any of the others want to go?
Yeah, sure. David will stand in the corner looking intimidating. And then,
That's probably a good idea to have some muscle.
yeah, and spin them around like pinata if they don't comply.
Okay. You guys go do that. I am going to take my long-awaited nap.
Enjoy your nap, Captain.
Don't forget, we got Ryan later.
Don't worry, I said.
That's why she's taking the nap now.
That's fair. Let's go on.
Well,
Now then, let's have a conversation, shall we?
Let's do it.
Also,
So-
if you see the healing sprite down there, don't try and communicate. It's not sentient.
By the way, Senshin, I had an idea of, aside from the other interrogation stuff, maybe threatening to infect them with their own poison if they don't talk.
That could work. I have another strategy I have as well.
Absolutely.
If that fails.
I'll
But
follow your
I'd
lead. What do you want to
rather
do?
do it. I'd rather do it a little. So if the other methods don't work, I've got another I can use, but it's a secret method, so probably shouldn't give it out to other people.
Fair. Well, I always like surprises. You want to be good cop or a bad cop for the most part?
I'll play good cop. You can play bad cop until necessary, in which case I'll become worse cop.
I like the sound of it. Okay. And what's David gonna do? Just stay in the corner and look intimidating?
We have a couple of different people. Drag them out to different rooms and interrogate them separately.
I mean, it could be a good idea to use him to let them stew.
Yeah, or have him waiting as like the person to shift them in between rooms.
Actually,
Just have them
you know,
stand
I've
there
got an
silently
idea
so-
for another good cop one. For any of the ones that Taishiro didn't, if we've got them in separate cells now,
Didn't
how
go
about we have
away.
Taishiro go in and interrogate them for a couple of minutes so that they think that the guards here are really shit at their jobs. Then scare them with one of us going bad cop.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, how about we have Taishiro and David on one squad, and me and you on the other.
I like the sound of that. Okay. So that way we have
Um,
Taishiro. Well, the problem is David mostly looks scary when he's being quiet.
Which is why we have Taishiro basically taking down all the information.
Wait, Taishiro is going to be down here?
Basically,
Oh, yeah.
the plan is that they're going to have Taishiro, you know, make them let their guard down and interrogate them in quotation marks. So that way, if they don't give out any information to Taishiro, then both Nessa and Senshin will go in and be bad cop and worse cop. So basically, if they don't tell Taishiro what's going on, then they're going to get fucked up, as opposed to... So basically, it will be the good cop earlier, then bad cop, as opposed to both the good cop and bad cop in the room at the same time.
Fair enough.
So
I should let everyone know it is nearly 12:30, so
Yeah, I'm fine if we just do the interrogation scene, or possibly you don't even have to be here for the interrogation scene, because
yeah, we can always say that Taishiro isn't there, or that Taishiro just doesn't succeed.
I think Taishiro is just in the background, like writing stuff down.
Okay,
Yeah,
in that
and
case, we'll be finishing the interrogation scene, and then we're going to be going to the end of the session. Next session, we're going to start off with the Ryan meeting.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it's just getting pretty late.
No, it's late. That's fine.
And I do have a thing on tomorrow.
We can start a little earlier while Sierra's not.
Yeah, how about we start at like 4 or 5 maybe? It is Wednesday. It depends on what time works for people, though.
I'm just like, this day is entirely free for me, so
Yeah. 4 might be pushing it, but
5?
4:35 I can do.
How's 5 for you, Robbie?
I'll be there around 5:30, so you guys can start early. Just say that David's like standing there, just making sure that they're giving up information, or just
David is napping.
yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
just having dreams of Fugland.
Oh, man.
What a beautiful place it must be.
Anyway, let me know how the interrogations go, because that is actually something I'm excited for.
All right,
Yeah.
fair enough. Let's
see you later.
All right.
See you later.
Crap. Where'd
Bye.
my OBS go? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. It's still running. That's good. Okay.
Night all.
Night.
Right.
I'm just gonna type something out. 5:41. 40. Eli left. So I'll just separate that out so that way I can show Eli what happened. Anyway.
Fair enough.
So now interrogation. Okay, so
David, you chill at the back. I want you to help him stew. We're gonna play good cop, bad cop, worst cop.
No worries. David, stand here.
okay. So let's see. Did you want to get the one who was caught at the brothel, who was basically who Kana sweet talked into getting trapped? Did you want the 2 that Senshin and Vajrid just cowed into basically just agreeing to be arrested? The one
we'll
that
start
really
with
wanted
them.
to join the beer cult?
A lot of these guys don't say that they'll take too much effort. The werewolf is the one who I think either probably knows the most, and therefore,
Yeah.
or at least those two. So those two are gonna be the ones we have to scare.
Okay.
So the other. Do you want to? We'll try out the others, see if we can probe them for much. But I think the big ones are going to be the ones Raijin's team caught. So the one you caught, Raijin, and the werewolf, Elantier's partner.
Okay. So let's see. Taishiro. All right. So you got 2 guys easily cowed. I'm just noting down who everyone is. So, lady who trusted Kana, 2 guys who were easily cowed by Senshin, 1 guy who wanted to join the beer cult, the werewolf and the smartass, and the bugbear and the other guy. And yeah, so that's who we've got. So who are you starting with?
We'll do the cowed guys, I guess, because me coming in that.
Okay. All right, so the two guys that you caught will just they'll be there and they'll be tied to the wall with basically some restraints, and they'll just be sitting there just going, I don't like this. This isn't what they told me would happen when they signed up.
Hello again.
Oh! And they'll just both jump. And you can see that they're shaking, just looking and nodding.
Well then, I'd quite like to know what cult exactly you joined and why you joined.
And they'll just look at each other and not say anything, but they're clearly shaking.
I'll have you know I'm playing good cop. You probably don't want to see bad cop. Or worse cop. So, how about we do this the nice way before someone starts breaking fingers?
That does sound like fun. I haven't done that in a while. And you'll just see Nessa walking in, and she'll just go, you know, with the healing sprite in the other room, do you have any idea how much damage I can do and then restore and then do again? There's never
Speaking
been...
as someone who's been healed by stuff like that, a surprising amount. I mean, was basically impaled on a wolf claw once, and I got healed back up just fine.
Yeah. And not to mention the diseases. You know, we could even infect you with the thing that you've been spreading around the city.
Oh, that
We
seems
haven't-
traumatic.
Yeah, we haven't even found an antidote for that yet. Have you?
Oh, I know. We could use them as we could use them as live test subjects. I mean, they might not survive the process, but hey.
Oh god. Okay. All right. Okay. You've seen the symbols, right? The crescent moon?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Those symbols represent they represent the deity that we follow, a new deity that's been rising up. She claims divine right to this land.
And she proceeds to take it by turning everyone into mindless.
She plans to, and we'll just look over at Nessa, look back at you, and look back down.
Nessa,
Okay,
could you leave the room for a second?
sure. And she'll just walk out and go, anything you want me to grab?
Oh, just make sure the others can't see what I'm about to.
You got it. And you'll just see her click her fingers, and the entire area outside of the cell will be completely blackened.
Excellent. In that case, he's gonna take off his shirt, put down his sword on the side. No one else can see in. And he's gonna do full enhancement.
Okay. And you...
Now-
And they will just...
Now then, let's do this my way. How about you tell me this time, and maybe you'll leave here with all of your arms attached.
One of the guys will look like he's too shocked to move, and the other one will just slap him and then go, okay, she claims to have divine right to this land. She wants us to take over the bodies and use them for, essentially use necromancy on them. Wants them to be forced to invade the castle and kill the king. Then she's going to take over and provide the cure to everyone. She's going to take over the kingdom.
Pray tell, who is this woman you speak of?
She introduces herself as Celine. She's a fae of some sort. We've seen her face, but we haven't seen behind the glamour.
And what exactly made you want to join?
Frustration at how the king was running things beforehand.
Ah, I see. And I think you've learned your lesson now?
Yes, we know that we've committed treason and can't expect to live, but we're devoted, but Some things are more important. And the guy will just be just looking down and blushing and looking absolutely ashamed of himself that he just said that.
So that's the kind of mood you're in. Well, that's good. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Anything else I'd, well, rather want to hear?
The base of operations, we can tell you that.
Goods.
Well, the base outside the city. Most people in this cult, and I'll just go to the map. Most people in this cult operate out of this location. They've also recently taken over the island, and now they're starting to work their way into the city. Once they've taken over the city, then they're going to take over the rest of the Isles. That's the plan, anyway. There's only a few of us here in the city. About 9, including us.
So you're saying having your head stuck on pikes would be a nice deterrent?
Please, no.
Well, at least I see you're looking at this correctly. If that's everything I need to hear, then maybe you'll walk out of here alive. Otherwise, you might not make it out of this cell in one piece.
We weren't told much aside from the general plan and what we were supposed to do. It was always a plan of a divine takeover. She never seemed to do all that much, though. And anyone who looked in her general direction seemed to be taken over of sorts. Seemed like there was some kind of charm going on, but us loyalists, it's not like we particularly cared. We were going to follow regardless of whether we were being charmed. It didn't matter. She claimed being part of a coven as well. Said that she had a sister on another island who didn't know of her existence.
Interesting.
Birmingham, I think it was.
Is that the name of the sister, or...?
No, that's the name of the island.
Interesting. Well then, one last question. Which of your other compatriots here would know more than you?
Let me just look out of character. There was a detachment, one with a werewolf and one with a particularly smart young man. The smart-looking fellow, he's the one who would know the most about this. The other gentleman is also part of the werewolf gang. Made a temporary alliance for the purposes of taking down the system.
Fair enough.
Those two.
Well, thank you for your information. Oh, and one last thing. He's gonna walk over, look him dead in the eyes. You tell anybody else about what you saw in this room right here, and they won't even have enough of you left to bury. And he'll switch back to his base form. Either way, thanks for the information. You can switch the lights back on.
Got it. Wow.
Also,
they look right terrified.
Are you about to get a cleaner? I think they both pissed themselves.
Got it. Well, they've got a bathroom in there, so, we'll just make sure that the place gets cleaned up nice and well. I gotta say, whatever worst copy did was pretty damn impressive. They look terrified.
Oh, don't worry. I think they'll share everything with you. Mostly because I gave them a warning that if they tried it again, well, heads on pikes and that.
Fair enough. Well, gotta say, I wish that we'd had an interrogator half as skilled as you back when I was a pirate. Would have made a lot of people talk way easier.
Yeah.
Wow,
hell,
looks like you didn't even scratch them. Nice.
Oh, I don't... Trust me. If I wanted to scratch them, you would have noticed. Probably from the, rabbit screaming.
Yeah. All right. Next
so
one.
David, I think David would at least slightly know what was going on in there, but not in...
Yeah, not entirely.
Yeah, Senshin transformed and absolutely scared the shit out of them.
Transformed into what? Even David doesn't know, but he's aware that every once in a while his family would definitely ask for training and send everyone off. They have a special kind of training and send everybody off and not allow anyone in.
Yeah.
So, David can at least draw the conclusions of that's why.
Mm.
So that's fun.
Mm.
By the way, the werewolf and the smartass. Those two know the most.
Okay,
Mhm.
so are we going for them next or letting them stew for a bit longer?
Considering how these guys went, let's go start with them.
Alright, so the werewolf and the smartass. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean the rest apparently. Those guys said that the werewolf and him know the most. So if we manage to crack them, they'll know everything,
Okay. Alright.
or at least the most. But it doesn't sound like there's much more in the city. They're following some fae called Celine.
Okay. Celine. Alright. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll learn a bit more. Who knows? Maybe if we scare them enough, we might be able to, get the point across very clearly that her cult is going under. Make her dig off. We can hope
If that
anyway.
does-
Otherwise,
Yeah, if that
we'll
doesn't
have to
work,
fight her.
Or heads on pikes. That works too.
Yeah,
Mm.
that could also be a good option.
But yeah, I'd rather go with the option that doesn't get the piss babies, killed. They
Fair.
actually told me everything, so I can't. So I feel a little bad having them killed.
For the
Oh,
next
that's
room,
good.
I've got this idea of making the entire room dark except for where they can see David. So that way, perhaps we could surprise them and scare them a little bit more to start off with.
Yeah. And you know how, and I'm assuming you know how the strat'll go if we can't get them to crack with good cop, bad cop.
Yep, worst cop, and I take David, walk out of there, and leave the area outside dark. You got it.
Yeah, dark and quiet, and we'll see how it goes. Of course,
Hmm.
actually, maybe not too quiet then. I can talk low enough, but
It's okay. I can make sure there's a
screaming
little bit
won't
of
get noisy.
background noise outside.
oh,
Minor
don't worry,
illusions and all that.
That's fine. I think I know how to do this. Let's
Alright.
get going.
All right, let's try good cop, bad cop. So you're good cop this time to start with?
I mean, I was good cop last time.
Yep. All right, so same deal. Let's go. And so then you'll notice that all of the lights go out in the area with the werewolf and the other guy. The
I'm gonna
werewolf is
start showing off the Batman music because it's great interrogation music. The Batman
Yeah.
is a great movie.
yeah. I like the
Yeah.
sound of that. Let's put some Batman interrogation music on.
It's the Batman from the Batman movie.
All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, that
Don't
is
sound
good
like-
interrogation music.
Yep, let's go.
You'll just see the werewolf is just sitting there, just kind of looking bored, and the smartass is just sitting there going, well, I'm looking forward to whenever this trial is. They're both still sitting there in their robes, just drumming their fingers.
Yeah, I guess us walking. So I guess has Nessa and Senshin walking in.
Yep. Okay.
Hmm.
Hello there.
Hello. I take it you two. So I've been told by the others you two know the most.
Well, I'm not part of a cult. I stole the robe from behind a dumpster, assuming it had been thrown out, and decided to wear it
Mhm.
because I was cold. I have no idea who this idiot is, and I have no idea about any others.
Yeah. See, the thing is, people don't often lie like that when they see their doubt flash before their eyes. And I know that look of fear. So they're telling the truth, which means you're lying. So, are we gonna do this the easy way? Or should we do it the way that involves you losing limbs?
Oh, brilliant. So you're just gonna prove the reasons why people dislike the king? You know,
Oh, I'm not working
guard
for the king.
brutality?
Oh,
What
I'm not
about
the
her?
guard. I'm an adventurer, and I'm doing this of my own free will. Hell, the king doesn't even know what's fully going on down here.
What
As
about
far as
her?
he knows, oh, she doesn't have to do anything. Technically, in this scenario, I guess she'd be good cop. Actually, yeah, you are good cop in these scenarios.
Okay, I can manage
You wanna-
that.
Have fun being good cop for a little while. I'll sit in
Fine.
the back until worst cop needs to be a thing.
Alright, got it. Yeah, look, we can do this the easy way where you just tell us everything and nobody gets hurt. Or, just bear in mind the fact that this guy made the other two look like they were squealing for their lives, and you haven't even seen that side of him yet. Also, bear in mind the fact that I don't have a moral compass. I'm just following orders. And my orders come from this guy. And she'll just point over at Senshin.
He'll just smile and wave a little bit.
Very interesting. Alright. So what do you want?
Why, Celine? This fae that you're following. Her goal seems to be, rule this island with divine right or something? And to do that, she's asking you to basically cause living necromancy.
Yeah.
Is that right. Today's just going to be how none of that is.
Sorry, the Wi-Fi made you cut out. Could you repeat that?
Oh, sorry. So it was just, you're basically, so Celine, that, fae you're following.
Yes.
And her plan is to take over the island with divine right by killing the king. Oh, by possessing his citizens through some form of horrendous living necromancy. What about that exactly sounds legal?
Legal. I do not care about legal. She offered me the ability to have complete control over my lycanthropy, as is everyone else in the pack. Just by extension of me being part of this. I'll do whatever she says if it means that I can actually live my life.
That's you know what? That reason's actually understandable. Yours is desperation. But you, smart guy, why the hell would you join?
I maintain that I didn't.
You can maintain a lot of things. Nessa, I'd like you to play bad cop for a little. I'd like you to try doing some bad cop for a bit. Until I start getting annoyed.
Okay, alright. Let's see. So how about an easier question? Which one of your fingers do you like the least? Whatever. I can regenerate them anyway. Oh, like that is it. Then I don't think you'd mind if I did this. And she'll just cut off one of the guy's pinkies. And he'll just look up and still appear to be bored. Then I would have one less digit. It will bleed as normal. There will be bone sticking out. It is very gory, but the guy seems completely unbothered by it. Honestly, I'd be glad if any of this could actually hurt me. Or rather, make me feel pain. Would be an interesting change. And then you'll just see the bones start to come back and the rest of the limbs start to regenerate. What do you think I asked her for? My body regenerates now. There's nothing you can do.
Okay, yeah. He's annoying me. Nessa?
Alright. Come on, David. Let's go and leave this guy to his stuff.
Yeah,
And
no worries.
Alright, and there will be light, and you'll just, within the darkness, so, if you specifically step inside the dark area, there will be music coming from it, and if you're outside of it on Nessa and David's end, there will be music, but inside the actual cell, there won't be. So you'll be completely undisturbed, and no one will hear you.
So, you wished for basically no pain and relative immortality, was that it?
Yeah.
Interesting idea. It's a curse, though. And so it'll start transforming then, but a little slower this time. Because at first, the lack of pain is a useful thing.
Where'd you
But then
make
as
your
time
deal
goes-
to get that?
I was born with my demons. Of course, the thing about me is, I like to fight against them. But every once in a while, there's this little voice inside that tells me to kill a thing. Destroy things. And the deepest part of its voice, to eat things. And that's starting to grow out a lot more and smash the ground.
Mm.
You might be immortal, sure. But what can you do if you're what can you do if you're burning alive in a stomach of acid? What can you do if I just start eating you piece by piece?
I decide which part regenerates. As long as there's any part of me that's elsewhere, I can regenerate. It doesn't matter. Nothing does.
Oh, how cute. And it'll spam straight into his stomach. Ooh, I see you felt that.
I'm not getting
Tell
out of
me.
this deal in life or in death. It doesn't matter.
Curious. Cute. I don't care if you get out in life or death. I'm just gonna turn you to a screaming husk and make you long for death. That sounds a little more fun. Of course, unless your
I
werewolf
don't
pal can tell me
already.
something I really want to hear.
And you'll
Gee.
just see the werewolf just look over and go, please, please stop. Alright, please.
Give me stuff I want.
Okay. What do you want? I've got the location. I'm assuming you've already been told that.
Oh yes.
The plan with the werewolves is that we're going to, well, while there's going to be an attack with the infected on one side of the castle, the werewolf pack is going to sneak in through the other side. Then we're going to assassinate the king, and she is going to take over. I have my reasons to believe, unlike the others who live at the farm, that she is, in fact, a hag. I don't know the exact details of the others in her coven, but they are... One of them left a while ago, due to conflict. I think it was due to the fact that she was far less evil. I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but I think that she's a herbalist somewhere.
Interesting.
So that she cared for others.
Interesting. How useful. Now then, how exactly should I kill this silly?
Well, she's a fae, so cold iron ought to do it. Not steel. It needs to be pure iron, and any cold enchantment on it will make it deal a lot more damage. Also, any information on, well, a name would potentially help. A lot of fairies are named after the tree that they come from, and if she's telling the truth and she is a hag, then she would be from a rotten branch of the great tree in the Feywilds. I don't know the exact name of it, but if you're able to find that, that will be her surname, and that will give you her name, which will enable you to have a great amount of power over her. Just once she knows about this, she is going to instantly take over everyone in the cult, and you're going to have to fight essentially an entire army. Make sure you're prepared for that.
What if I just kill her first?
Then she won't be able to do that, which is why it's probably a good idea to sneak up. I would advise you to do it quickly, though, or to wipe the memories of those that you've interrogated. She is able to access our minds whenever she looks, so that would likely ruin your plans. So I would...
Don't worry.
And killing us isn't going... You're going to want to erase memories first before any form of killing, because, well, you know, we've pacted. She's going to have access to our souls after, so...
Right.
You'll want to erase any trace of this first.
That's what you want to do. Well then. I can just say this one instead. If I say his name, I'm pretty sure that should ward off anyone who wants to ever scry under any memory.
Say whose name?
Asura.
And having heard that, the guy will just shake and he'll go, heard the name and she's gone. Not coming back. Okay.
Of course not. Because that's not a name you take lightly. Sorry, just pulling the hand out of the other guy.
And he'll look over to the other guy and go, I'm sorry. I followed this to protect people, and, well, I guess I'll betray it for the same reason. And here I was hoping that this would actually end this. Well,
The
You
problem
tried,
with
I
those
guess.
things. Yeah, he'll start shrinking back down to, normal. Problem with that is the same thing as always. People, no matter what their best intentions, still have to fight demons.
Mm.
It's just a shame that sometimes those demons are of their own making.
well,
You've got the power of your lycanthropy, and she can't control you anymore. Consider that a blessing.
thank
I'll
you.
go break the others now.
And, wait. This isn't information on the cult, but, there's a location, not Fennel's, but there's another bar, the Gambler's Den. A lot of the werewolves meet at the Gambler's Den at a specific table. If I have a piece of paper and a pen, I'll be able to show you the location.
Yeah, he'll just get out a scrap of paper and
Mm.
a pen or something.
Okay. Just say that Fred sent you, and
Mm-hmm.
just
I would like to
Tell
mention I
them
have
that-
killed a few of them, so they might not.
well, that would be a problem. Maybe if you have any
Oh.
allies that haven't specifically been seen killing them. Also, bear in
I can
mind.
sneak in, actually, now that I think about it. I might be the only person. I might be one of the two that can.
Okay, just bear in mind that whenever our leader is killed, it's a curse that was placed on this pack that someone else becomes them. Essentially, if you kill the leader, you in effect kill some other wolf. So there will be someone with Fennel's face.
Yeah, we know him.
I'm sure you do. Just bear in mind that he's going to be there even though he is dead. Tell them that we've exited the cult alliance, and that if they meet any cultists, well, I assume you're going to take them into custody, but just inform them if you can, just so that they don't go ahead with the plan.
Excellent. Oh, thank you for that, sir. You'll excuse me. I have a hag to scare. So, just walk out of the room.
If
They
I
told me all I needed to know.
have any more, if I come up with anything more, is there some way that I can alert you to let you know? And if he's turned back to his normal form, then Nessa will turn the lights back on.
Mhm.
Sure.
Hmm.
Ring this. A guard will come down and will take down the information and send it to Senshin. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, God. You got really into this one, didn't you? Whatever.
He'll be
It'll
fine.
regenerate. And he'll just look over. And we'll just slump down and go, well, my soul's definitely getting used for something awful. And the other one's just going... The werewolf is going to look very relieved after the whole thing, and the other guy is going to look like he's just been put into a somehow even shittier situation.
Mm-hmm. Now then, I'm gonna go tell each of them one word, and that'll break any of the Celine Hag's control over them.
Right.
In fact, she won't even want to touch them.
Alright. Well, you want me to make it so that other people can't hear you outside of the cell?
Yeah.
Got
do
it.
That.
Alright. Silence illusion is... And you will see her mouth up, but nothing will be heard. And
Yep.
then she'll just go, and then she'll just point to the cell. Once you head in there, your hearing returns.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Hello again.
which cell were you going to? The
I'll
first
start. Yeah, I'll touch with these guys again. I'm just gonna make sure your master can't use Asura.
And they'll just both shake and nod. Yes, is there anything else?
No, I just need to make sure you can't be used as weapons. Once the others are done, hell, maybe you'll even get some sort of community to your assistance.
All right,
But-
so those two have, those two have been cleared, cannot be used.
Yeah. And he'll just go around the different rooms doing the exact same thing. Each of
All right, the guy from the beer cult just went. I understand. I made a massive mistake. I was impulsive, and I know that I'm likely going to be put to death for this. I wish there was something I could do to undo all of this. I'm sorry. I know you're just the interrogator. I know that there's.
Would you be willing to work against? Would you be willing to work against that one crime for the rest of your life?
Yes.
Then I can't be the one. Then I can't judge you. Asura.
He'll nod. All right. Well, if I'm not put to death, then I'd be willing to do anything to atone for that.
And that's the right way to look at it. So yeah, going room to room still.
Okay. All right. Sweet. So I'll just put down. All right. All right. And yep. So let's see. The lady who trusted Kana is just going to go. You're a friend of Kana's? What do you want?
Associate. To make sure you can't be used as a weapon against the city.
Wow. Honestly, I'm impressed that you got that guy to talk. He is very cagey.
Oh, no. It's simple. I only need to say one or two things, and I only need to say one thing, and that'll get almost anyone.
Okay.
Asura.
And then her body will just shake and she'll go. Okay. Is there something that you wanted from me?
If you have new information, ask the bell and tell the guards.
Okay.
I have to make sure the rest get out of this control.
Oh, if she's aware that people have been compromised, then she's probably going to send in more. She's going to send them to the Midnight Inn to stay the night, and then she's going to send them out. So I advise keeping an eye out at that specific place for if any new people in the cult decide to show up in the city.
I'll just give her the fine then. I think I'm on the last one anyway. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would be on the last one, I think. Then I'll just give her I'll just tell her something and she'll have to listen. Well, let's just say it's a little bit of a bigger threat. So yeah, walk into the final, guys.
Alright, so that would be, let's see. That would be the bugbear, the ones that were captured by Raijin and Nessa.
Yep. Then. Celine, I'm sure you can hear this. So, I'm gonna tell you this one. Leave this city alone, or you'll face Asura.
One of the guys will shake, the other one's eyes will turn blue, and will just begin saying in what sounds to be another voice. So you're the one that's been threatening all of these guys. How about you face me yourself?
It's no threat. I do not take his name lightly.
And she'll just make the guy's hand just reach up, and an illusion will appear, and she'll go, "This is where I am right now. Face me if you dare. But I'll leave these ones. Frankly, I'm sure that whatever the king is going to do to them is going to be bad enough that they'll not really have any more use to me. You know where I am. Feel free to meet me, and you can try to take me down if you want." And then his eyes will go back to normal, and the guy will start shaking.
Yeah, so you said it. Just one thing, please. Celine. You know, surely by now, but you're aware of the rules around the names like those. I can take his name because I'm one of the few in the world qualified. But I'm no creator, nor a god. Make a guess of why I'm allowed to say his name.
Oh. And you think you're better than me? Why?
I'm not better. Maybe not stronger, at least
Morally,
not now.
I mean.
Hmm?
Morally, I mean.
You think I am? Why do you think I am? I'm a man who pretends... I just want to pretend to be a hero for at least a while.
Well, can't say I argue with pretenses.
I'm fully aware of what I am.
Well,
And it seems you are too. So I'm just gonna make this as clear as I can to you. Leave this island the hell alone, or else he'll come out and destroy everything in your way. Or rather, his way.
and what's gonna happen once you've let him out and he's destroyed not only everything that I love, but everything you love as well? Face it. Stupid things like that are easy to manipulate. They're powerful, sure.
You haven't met him. He isn't stupid. He's angry. There's a big difference.
Well, you want to
He's
stop
no
me from being
barbarian.
powerful? Try and stop me. I dare you.
Fine then. You've told me where you are.
I have.
Send your people. And I've told you where I am and who I am. So understand this right now. If I need to, I will let him out. And when that happens, you'll be completely destroyed.
And
Because
what do
there's
your
not a
friends
single
think?
being who said I was coming there with them. If I have to face you alone, I gladly will. Because even if I fall, he'll come out. And his energy will run out. He'll have killed you long before, his energy runs out. But also, before he runs back to the city. He'll be back to normal. Before I have to worry about anyone I care about. Of course, that island you're on might be sunk by that point. Maybe one of the creators will have come to stop him again.
I like my chances.
I don't. I really don't. I would love to finish this peacefully. I really would. I'd rather not rely on him ever. But if I have to, I will. And if someone as evil as you, then someone as terrifying as him is absolutely...
As far as I see things, the only way that you're going to beat me is by a way that you don't like. And quite simply, I think that I've got a decent way out of here. So tell me, is there any reason other than threats why you'd want me to stop? Why you'd be able to make me stop?
If I get your true name, maybe. That'd be fun.
Good luck.
I don't know. Maybe your coven mate knows it.
The guy will look visibly concerned then. Okay then. Let's see how fast. Let's see who gets there first. And then the guy will disappear. And you can be fairly certain that Celine is going to kill her coven mate, or at least attempt to, right this second.
Does she know where she is?
Yes, roughly.
Uh-oh.
She knows that she is on the island of Birmingwich, and it's not a very big island. And she can also probably make assumptions, being a hag herself. She'd be able to recognize what a hag's forest looks like.
Shit. I need to get there fast. How can I get there fast? Shit. So I'll leave the room. We need somebody to get to Birmingham fast. Possibly all of us. The Haxeline's gone there to kill her coven mate. So I've left the room, by the way, Alex.
Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, in that case, the silence will go down, and yeah, I think we'll just have that everyone's going to go to the meeting room and probably just So basically, all of the player characters are going to meet up, and they are all going to try and figure out how quickly they can get to Burming Witch, and we'll end the session there.